Thank you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's starting to look. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
He's on your inside, Volker.
I know.
He's gonna late break you.
Hey, waited.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
The next car is Samson.
Left side.
Right. He's on your rear fender.
Still there.
He's there. He's there.
He's there. He's
Clear
there.
left.
There you go. Good move.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it's just surprising to me that usually the leaders,
Car right.
you know, when we race in the
Clear
other
right.
iRacing endurance things, the guys that are really fast have their cars really trimmed out and are just wickedly fast on the straightaways, and they're not much faster than us on the straights. They're just, the corner speed they carry is ridiculous.
Yeah, it seems. I don't know if I had to guess. I mean, I think if you nail the line right on, right, you know, you've got that wide radius and the late turn in and the late brake and all that stuff. I think the car really just responds to it.
Well, and you just got to believe the car's going to stick too. I'm getting better at trusting the car, but there's still parts where I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I can do
Coming
this.
up on a slower class car.
Okay, I think.
Especially in. Oh, sorry, Jim.
no. I was going to say I think I got our stream back up and running, but I'm
Okay.
not really sure why it stopped in the first place. So we'll keep an eye on it, and if it craps out again, we may just turn it off. Sorry, viewers.
Nice way to handle that pass by going track right there, Volker. He was blinking on you pretty hard.
Yeah, he's blinking at me.
Let's see what do you got? Jordan Dyer. His ping time was good, but it wasn't back then. I think that's why he gave you such a big blink.
Okay, boys, I'm going to take a break.
Sure,
right.
Chip.
Cool.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks. I try.
Track temp's down to 81. And it's almost 6 o'clock in the evening in Le Mans, France.
Yellow flag.
Okay, yellow flag, caution, guys. Off track up left. He's rejoining.
Yeah, you're going to clear him. It's a GT car. It's Klaus.
That's kind of a tough place to go
Slower
off
class
track.
cars
because it's
ahead.
So high speed. All right. From the pit box, I'm clearing the. I'm going to take it. I'm going to clear the fast repair because we don't want that. Add the windshield tear off. I'm going to add the tires in just in case. To remove myself as crew chief in case something happens with my computer.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit. Slower car
Lap
ahead.
times
This is
keep
their
coming
class
down,
leader.
Volker.
You've
Just
just
keep doing
done
what you're
lap
doing.
3, 31.1 seconds.
That was a good lap.
Thanks.
It's more than a full second faster than your previous lap.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, you have to ease your way in because I didn't have any practice before the race and now, so
Oh yeah, it
it's
always
just
always
play it
takes a
safe.
while.
Play it safe.
just takes a while to get your rhythm.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Like I said earlier, if we were doing all this so that we could eat and pay our house payment,
Yeah, exactly.
be a different thing. This is, I love to compete, and I love to, and obviously I want to win. I mean, if you don't like to win, why would you race? But this is my hobby. This is fun for me, and shit's gonna happen.
Wait, Rob, you don't get paid for this?
Well, my OnlyFans account, but that's a different camera.
Did you say your last checks bounced?
Well,
Huh?
yeah, my royalties are residuals from our broadcasting, our lucrative TV deal.
Yeah.
That and Rob's pedal cam is of his bare feet, and that's part of his OnlyFans.
Actually, that's not where it's pointing.
I kept it clean, man. Come on.
Let's all go to the junkyard. Disgusting children. Juvenile. Disgusting juvenile.
When I've described this to people, they're like, "Well, what's it like, doing this?" I said, you get a bunch of guys around my age who act like a bunch of 12-year-olds, and you record it. That's what our stream is like.
Yeah, it's like stuff that happens when grown men are unsupervised and there's nobody there to give them a side eye. Yeah, my wife, I'll come out after driving and she's like, how'd it go in there? I heard you screaming, yelling, and swearing.
Oh, it was great, hon. It was fun.
I'm like, I had fun. She's like, really? You didn't sound like you were having fun. I'm like, I was a little upset at one point or another, but yeah, of course it was fun.
Thank you. Man, traffic cost me quite a bit here this lap.
That's all good.
Always. That's just the way it works. Where you caught catching traffic coming out of the Dunlop curves and going up to Tet Rouge is always
It was a bad lap.
is terrible, and then Porsche curves are the worst. It's just bad timing. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah,
Hey, guys.
Chip had a. Hey, yeah, I think when Chip was driving, he had a really nasty traffic situation at the Porsche curves, right? Where I think he had like 3 or 4 GT cars that were, too wide and kind of run up on him. It's like, okay, now what, right? I mean, that's really just there's no easy way to deal with that. You know what I mean? It's just brutal.
So interestingly enough, we have supposed to get starting to get foggy at 9:45 race track time, sim time, I should say, which is still a ways off.
Awesome. So for my stints, I'll be dealing with nighttime and fog. Can't wait.
Well, that's why we put 130 Rosenthal in the car.
Do you happen to know the number of that car we had the incident with?
Yes. I
Let me cruise up. I can tell you.
396.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, you're talking about the one where he turned into you, correct?
Lawless.
The one
Yeah.
that required us to gave us the
Roseanne.
meatball, and
Yes. He is no longer in the race, by the way.
the car itself, or just him?
Well,
The car itself.
he looks like the car itself, so I don't know what the hell he was doing, but
Yeah.
Huh, that's curious.
He has retired.
Interesting.
he was a one-man driver too, one-man team.
Oh,
You know what it makes me wonder is if the security settings were properly set on... Well, no, it was done as a league race, so...
Yeah. Biscayne Lawless from Pennsylvania. Yeah, I mean,
But that seems like a, one person driver. He shouldn't have been in the race. That's...
yeah, what's he doing in the race? That's, especially since he was nothing but a moving roadblock. Barely moving roadblock, I should say.
Interesting. That would really piss me off if we got screwed by Interloper.
Well, and it looks like he just reconnected. But how is he?
Oh,
allowed to-
actually, no. Single drivers are supported in this.
Really?
There are people that are driving this single and raising money for charities. So,
Really?
yeah.
Wow. So he's back. It had a checkered flag next to them in the.
Yeah. Well, he
in-
just
in the
reconnected.
cabin. Yeah, and he's back.
I wonder what charity's raising money for.
He is in the PCA24 Discord, so he's legit.
Do you want to just send him an innocuous message that says, "Just curious, how do you have a 2.1K rating?"
Yeah.
Could you give us, well, instead of making it sound inflammatory, say, could you give us some tips on how you get to be a 2.1K driver? That was a good lap, Volker.
Yeah,
down
it's getting better.
down the 330s.
The
How's
other
the,
ones
how's the
I
car
always
feel to you, Volker?
It feels okay.
Oh.
Feels okay.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes and get some food since I have to engineer next and drive right after that. So
Copy that.
I'll be back in a few.
All right.
I've got this spotting stint, I think, on the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
I am committed.
Slower class car ahead.
Closing quickly on this GT car.
Mm-hmm. I got him on the radar.
Left side, clear left.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, we are a lap down. I didn't note that. Yeah, the last 6 in class are a lap down right now.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Way to negotiate that through the Porsche curves, Volker. Nicely done.
All right, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Car left, clear left.
We slowed down quite a bit there.
Yeah, he's struggling. He's last 5 is 7 seconds off yours. His last lap was a 3:52. So
Yeah.
caution around him. He's
Yeah.
you should be able to catch him with coming out of this one. But caution on his brake points.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
He left the door open for you. You took it, and then he thought about coming back over. That was a little Not on your side.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what he was trying to do, but
I when he went to the outside like that, I thought he was going to be letting you by, and then it looked like he rethought that.
I mean, I
Judging
kept
by-
inside right from the.
Yeah, he's
From
a
the
2.5. He's a 1.3K driver, 2.5 rookie rating. So, while that's not always the predictor, it or a good gauge of
Yeah.
someone's success, it means that he hasn't been open lobbying at all. So,
Okay.
Okay, if you're watching us, we are in the PCA24, the first ever 24-hour endurance race hosted by PCA Sim Racing. We are in a Porsche 963 GTP. We qualified in P12. We have been as high as P7 in the race, but we're involved in an incident with a GT car that gave us a meatball. We were lucky enough to be able to make it back round to the pit lane without having to tow, but the time that we did lose and the damage cost was significant enough that we wound up losing a little bit of ground. And now we are fighting back. We're still in the position we started in, P12, and trying to survive and make some ground up on the cars ahead of us. Volker Krebs is in the car and is doing quite well, keeping it on the track as the weather is basically getting worse, isn't it not, gentlemen?
yeah, I mean, I think we've definitely come to overcast skies with flat light, which makes it difficult for depth perception driving, certainly. Track temps have come down from where they were. We're now sitting at about 76. So
Yeah.
come down about 15 degrees since the start of the race, which is good.
So the track
No
should
rain
be
in
getting
the
faster, yeah?
forecast. I think so, yes. I think as we approach nighttime, I think we'll start to see it get even quicker. And Volker, when you come around to the start-finish line, you're going to have about 3 laps remaining of fuel. So we'll 3 laps remaining
Copy.
prior to pit. So
Copy.
keep that in mind.
Slower class car ahead.
Pretty lines, Porsche curves. Pretty.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 3:30.7 seconds. Sector 3 is 4.0 seconds off the pace.
your left. Clear left.
Seems like quite a few of the PCA folks have opted to either run the RSR or the GT3R.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see that change in the future as the 963 starts to become more integrated into PCA Sim Racing too.
On your
So,
left. Clear left.
oh, there's a familiar name.
Mm-hmm.
Chris is driving the RSR.
Thank you.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Lion, is pitting.
They're pitting early.
So 9 of the 14 GTPs entered are PCA Sim Racing cars.
Cool.
Yeah, when you're that fast, you can afford to pit early, which is cool. Actually, we're still off, I think, by
Slower class
a
car
lap or
ahead.
two because of the extra fuel that I took on when I got the repairs.
You know, I tried that Jesse line setup,
Yeah?
and I couldn't get it faster than what we have. Actually, I was slower with it.
Yeah, it's probably on the hairy edge, expecting a lot of
Car right.
oh, no,
clear
no,
right.
no. That was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 0x contact.
Yeah, he came a little bit too far over. He was at first on the right and then suddenly started moving in already.
Yeah, it's a tough place to pass them because they need the whole track to make the rotation,
Blue flag.
to make the turn.
But it's
Okay,
all good.
Volker, the blue flag is for the
Yeah.
P3 car, Luke Mann. He's extremely fast. So,
Okay, okay.
if you have a spot to
I see, I'm
get
seeing.
by, he's yeah.
I wonder if his wife's name is Luke Woman.
He's left side.
Yeah, I'm going there. You can go to the right side.
Maybe brake just a tad early. He'd let him go by.
Yep.
Hold your line. Clear right.
There you go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nicely done.
Makes no sense to put undue pressure on us.
We had already traffic ahead of us, so there was no reason to
Yeah.
force the issue there. Now I get a nice tow and get some fuel saving. That's a positive of that hope.
Yep.
I tried to break the tow.
Got a nice little note from Alex Carver saying, "Please let us by," and then a thanks.
Was it him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his team.
Yeah, it was them. Tell you what, he's done a nice job of Iron Manning the start of this race, though. He is the only driver so far for the 12 car. So,
Luke Man? Yeah.
yeah. That's a law. That's
He's
2
probably
hours.
he's probably gonna drive the bulk of the race. I'm betting that they probably have a 2 or 3 man team, and he's probably gonna carry the bulk of the hours because he's a 4.9K driver.
Yeah, I think that's they are a 4. Yeah, they got a 4-man team.
Okay.
Canada, Florida, Texas, and the Plains.
So we all West Coast, right?
Yeah. Well, if you consider Utah West Coast, yes.
Okay, Chip.
We'll
the
be
next
West
car
Coast
is
when the
Samsung.
earthquake makes you guys fall into the ocean.
Right. And also Colorado when Mr. Williams is here. So.
Yeah, he lives in the east.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think technically our regions are Canada, Chip and I are California, and Rob is West.
Uh-huh. We're the Salmon Coast.
Intermountain region here.
Showing you have
Last
one
lap.
one lap. Yeah, last lap. So when you come by this time, you will be pitting this next lap.
Yep. Copy that.
So I got full fuel,
Well, Peter.
windshield tear off, 5 tires.
Your last lap time was at 3:30.
Well, I'm going to have him put one on the roof like a rally car.
Put one on the front bumper. Just to use it as like a cattle catcher.
The 963 Dakar version.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just about to say that. Yeah,
I saw
exactly.
one of those new 911s that's got the lifted, or the Dakar, or whatever they call it, driving around town. It looks pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I saw one at Rensport. It's pretty cool car.
Mm-hmm.
It was all the rage at Rensport was the off-road version of the 911, whether it was the Dakar or the the factory built from one of the integration companies or whatever. But yeah, it seemed like there were a ton of those.
Yeah, this was a factory 911. I mean, it was total somebody's car, their personal driver.
And next time I have the 3 1/4 floating around that I could go drop for one.
Is that what they want for
lucky.
one of those?
Yeah, they're super pricey.
I'd rather have 2 911s.
You can get a whole lot of GT3 RS for that money, I'll tell you that.
Probably get close to a GT2 for that kind of money.
I'll probably just want a nice GT3 and then go get me a GT4 Cayman to autocross.
That'd be fun.
Approaching a group of slower
Those
cars.
GT4 Caymans are sweet. I'm not much of a... Caymans aren't my favorite Porsche by a long shot, but the GT4s have a pretty
On
good
your
look.
left. Clear left.
Okay, a lot of traffic in front of you, including a slow car in the
Left.
middle.
Clear left.
Way to negotiate that, Volker. Nice
Left
job.
side.
Boxing
Yeah.
this
Clear
lap.
left.
I always think of Led Zeppelin when I see Jordan Dyer's name.
The Jordan Dyer maker.
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Did you get in the marbles?
Yeah.
Okay, caution, car coming.
Flag.
Stay right, stay right. Okay. See what our optional looks like. It didn't look like you nosed in particularly hard, so hopefully we can get
Actually,
nose
no.
that too much.
Nose is damaged. The front
Yeah.
body
I mean-
work's got some damage.
All right, we fast repairing it, or do you guys want to see what the optionals are?
Let's see what the optional looks like. I don't want to use up all of our fast repairs if we don't have to. I'd like to save.
Yeah, just leave it.
Reed is closing the gap.
Copy
It's
that.
now
No fast
16
repair.
seconds.
23, 5, and 4 tires.
Yeah, it's definitely going to cost us in our speed sections, though.
Okay, box, 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 box. Following the white car.
Look out.
Limiter.
Speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, fuel's going in.
What kind of optionals are we looking at?
Tips 17 second.
Take it.
17, 18 second.
Yeah.
Should we leave it?
No, take the if it's 17 seconds, go ahead and take it.
Yeah,
Oh, you take it.
You just sit there.
Sit there.
until
You
it
just sit
winds
there
down.
until it winds to 0, and then go.
Okay, okay, good, good. Yeah, it goes down now.
Yep. We have some viewers watching us right now. Welcome to the Clown Show. We started in P12, and we are still in P12. We've had a little bit of a rough go of it in some early stints that cost us a little bit of time, and we're just not making up much ground on the guys ahead of us because they're class acts, every single one of them.
Okay, going.
Did you get the optionals done, Volker?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Wow, so they did the
Sarcasm there,
optionals. Yeah, they did the optionals during fueling, which was nice. Caution, someone coming on left side. Looks like GT traffic. It's gonna be no factor. All right, fuel's full. 4 new tires. Tear off. Fast repair was not used. I'm unchecking it for the future.
The nose is nice and clear.
Beautiful.
All Acme.
Clear nose, clear eyes, clear mind.
If you like to chat with us while you're on there and you have access to your keyboard, you're not watching us on a TV, feel free to chat. We can see that.
Just had a very quick 17-second rhinoplasty done to the car.
Yes.
We're in P9.
I'm showing us as in P12 effective.
12.
Yeah. I think we came in
Oh,
P9.
it is, yeah, it is 12. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know, I think, Chip, when you had your few locks up there at the end, that was because of the car gets very light and something changes. I don't know.
I was actually I was having a problem from about mid stint on where I was having some problems with over rotation out of corners and under rotation on entry. So it definitely was pushing and oversteering. So there's something wrong with the suspension, or at least there was when I was driving it.
Tight in, loose
Car
out.
left. Clear left.
And it was dramatically so, and the
Because
brake
I
bias
don't know
didn't
if I
help.
did anything different in the last where it suddenly locked up. So I
Yeah.
have to be cautious.
Yeah, no, you definitely have to drive it a little bit differently when it starts getting light, but that was not the problem that I was feeling. That it was very much different than that.
Are there marbles in the corner there? Can you tell?
Oh yeah,
Oh, there's definitely
Okay.
marbles by now. We've been going.
Okay, okay, so I have to change my line a little bit there.
yeah. They don't auto sweep. This is it's accumulation through the whole race.
Let's see what happened here.
I think that's
All right.
true. Let me actually check the info.
Gentlemen,
on
I'm
the
going to
race.
step away for a few moments. That's cool.
Yeah.
I will be
That's
back.
better this way.
It's my engineer stint anyway.
Okay. Cool. I'll be
So-
back in a few.
yeah.
I'll turn the stream on downstairs.
Yeah, tell me how it looks too. So yeah, marbles and dust are left on the track. Practice
It's
had
fine.
moderately high usage at 62%. Qualify carried over from practice, and races carried over from qualifying. So it started at 62% with marbles and dust, and it will continue to get worse as the race goes on.
You have to be really on your line.
Yep.
All we are marbles on the track.
But that's also something to consider when dealing with traffic too. Is if you push somebody too far offline, it could come back and haunt you.
Yes.
up on a slower car.
I'm really confused by the whole thing. Well, you know, we're not using trading paints in this race, so you have to download the liveries. It's like if everybody loaded their liveries in trading paints and used trading paints, it had no effect on the broadcast. The broadcasters are the only ones that need to not use trading paints because they chose not to for performance reasons. But that has no effect on anybody else. So that's why we're using trading paints. That's why I use trading paints. Yeah,
I don't always get to choose, but when I do, I choose trading paints.
well, I think it's just really funny just being overly pedantic about the instructions as, you know, we're not using trading paints, so you can't either. And, like, that's not true. It's not even remotely true. Performance of the broadcast has no effect on what the drivers are experiencing. We can all use trading paints, and nobody's going to give a flying fig. So, I just think that that's really funny because everybody's worried about, oh, can I load the paints in? And, you know, did we have a download? And I'm all like, why would I bother with that? That is tedious manual work that has no bearing on our race. So
I also was wondering why there was no session posted.
What do you mean?
24 hour Le Mans. Like a session when you can go and practice.
I don't understand what you mean.
You mean leading up to the race?
Yeah.
Well, that
Like
was
you go
just
into-
they do like the official iRacing series do, is they gave people just enough time to log in,
Left side.
then went into qualify, then into the race. If you needed to practice, you should have practiced during your
Like
own
we have in the
session.
summer series, right? You can go in there, you see the next race posted, and you can go and practice.
Oh,
You're
that's
nothing.
yeah. They didn't post the
No,
race
they
ahead of
didn't-
time.
They didn't do that.
Yeah, that's
I
yeah,
heard something that Doug doesn't want to do that.
yeah. Doug doesn't like to
Because
do
they
that.
said, the changes, then maybe there's a voice coming out to change it again. But
Yes.
hey,
He
come on, and change it.
he actually has been bitten by that in the past, and I think that he just has post-traumatic stress around it. Because you're right. There's no reason why you couldn't publish races weeks ahead of time and let people practice on them and stuff. But his fear is that something will change and wreck the setup, and he'll have to go back and redo it again. And you know, I get that at like points where it's like, you know, changeover from one season to another, but any other time I don't think it's a big deal. But ultimately, it's his decision. So,
Right.
you know, Jeff has been
it's
doing
just-
that for summer tour, has been, you know, putting the races up a couple of weeks ahead of time, which is good for practicing.
Chip, I just popped back on to let you know stream looks good. Everything's working. Your video's working. Everything. So
Nice.
we can watch your pulse quicken. So
Yes, yes.
okay, be back in a bit.
See a red line a while back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some charging on my headset here so I don't
Right side.
go
Yeah.
quiet mid race. Right.
Clear
You guys are
right.
Good pass, Volker.
Okay.
You next in the car, Rob?
Yes, I am.
Right on.
Was the traffic compromised lap?
Yeah.
But that's what it's going to be.
And you can have those.
Slower class car ahead.
You have 10 laps to go.
Okay.
Casey McDonald is in the P11 car. He's 39 seconds up the road, but he's going slower than you.
Oh, I should sell Jackson.
Poor Casey. He's going to develop a complex. Jackson sees him in real life sometime. He's going to...
His latest thing he always said is now, oh my God, Casey McDonald?
Far left. Clear left.
That's funny.
P13 car is actually only 40 seconds up the road, and he's running slower than us by quite a difference.
You mean the P11 car? Or no, you
No,
do
the
mean the P13. He just popped on my relative too. That's Lee Binkley. I think that they were just recently in the pits, maybe? A lap 37, so not that recently.
I don't know, but their 5-lap average is 3:35, and then the car in 14th place is running 3:39s, so they're way off.
Yeah, they're actually a full lap behind us. Both of those cars are 13 and 14.
And the 13th is about to go 3 laps down to us, probably in this stint. Or not too long thereafter. You got some clear track for a little bit, Volker.
That's good.
You're gonna have, there's 4 GT cars up the road, but the closest one's 20 seconds
Right.
out.
Let's
So
make some hay.
punish them, Volker. Punish them like they deserve to be punished.
You got the P4 car in our class burning up track behind you. He's about 4 seconds behind you.
Oh, okay, no problem. He can have it. Christopher Pius.
He's that's a different class. No, Christopher Sievert is the guy that's behind you. And I think that he's a CMS guy, right, Rob?
I don't recognize his name.
I recognize the name, but I don't know why. ST Racing Esports P38.
He's a 4K driver, so he's, by all appearances, very accomplished and fast.
Yeah, Chris Sievert, Mark Wutschall, and Peter Brett.
Yeah, I don't recognize any of those names.
Mm-mm.
Blue flag.
You were 2.4 seconds faster than Casey McDonald on the last lap.
Wonder if they've damaged.
I don't know. That seems suspiciously like they might.
Perhaps.
Not that you aren't fast, Volker, but...
Okay, you got the P4 car, got to run on you.
I'll let him go. I'm gonna
Yeah, he's in your
I'm gonna
draft.
ease off a little bit, let him go.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, good job. You are all clear.
Thank you.
There's a pair of GT cars up ahead that just came out of the chicane. Yeah, even the leaders have slowed down there.
You know what I noticed just now? When I let him go, I was a little bit slower through the chicane there, and the car felt a little bit more unstable.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been. Well, if you're right behind him, it's because he's taking air off your front
Yeah, I
spoiler.
think maybe the air, my downforce was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's got
you were in
turbulent
dirty air. Yeah, dirty air is definitely a thing in this car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dirty Air is actually the subtitle that Chip's autobiography.
It is. It is.
Dirty Air, the Chip Wood story.
Continuity Ghost. A dirty air story.
Dirty Air, Volume 3 of the Continuity Ghost trilogy. God, we're a bunch of nerds. Good job, Volker. You're clear.
Thanks.
Okay, you got some clear track up ahead for next little bit.
Good to know.
These second stints seem so much longer. I thought it was just when I was driving it felt like it was longer, but it's felt longer watching Volker as well. It's really weird. First stint seemed to go by really quickly. The second stint's much slower.
Well, you probably blacked out for a good 20 minutes that you probably will never get back. Your eyes rolled back in your head and you had kind of a Hulk smash moment for a while.
Man, I was so pissed off. That's just, it was so stupid.
It was
So stupid. I'm going to drive down the middle of the track, and then when you get next to me, I'm going to choose to go to the right where you are. That's just like, what are you thinking? I guess there are two things that I can see as contributing factors to that. One is we don't know what kind of monitors he's using, and he was a singleton driver, so he did not have the benefit of a spotter, and we don't know if he's using crew chief or anything else. So,
yeah, but this is not a difficult track to use the iRacing spotter on.
Or your mirrors, for that matter. But yeah. But we
it's fair to
don't
say.
know his circumstances. It could very well have been just sort of him not being. He knew I was behind him, but he didn't know where I was behind him, and
Well,
he
the
made
thing
the
to do
he
is
made the
to
choice.
Not make a move. Just
Yeah.
keep
Slow car
driving
ahead. He's
straight.
the class leader for these guys.
Yeah, but I think he knew he was in the middle of the track, which was problematic for a lot of different reasons. And I made the best choice that I could at that moment, and he happened to make the same choice. So.
I'm sorry, who are you again? You're the same guy that didn't want to hurt the other guy's feelings earlier, right?
Yeah.
Right side.
I mean,
Can I get the raging chip back, the normal one?
well, it doesn't make sense to continue to be angry, so I'm trying to rationalize and put myself in his seat and try to figure out why he did what he did, and
That's very evolved of you. I'm very
Probably,
impressed.
did he apologize eventually?
No,
No, he did not apologize. He got a black flag.
that would have required awareness.
Yeah. He may have been mad at us. I mean, that actually would not have shocked me a bit. Then he was mystified why he got the black flag.
Car right.
Well,
Clear right.
in most cases, the bad driver's the one that doesn't understand how the accident happened.
Yeah.
I mean, the other mystery was,
Coming up on a slower car.
maybe there's a way you can buy iRatings.
No,
maybe,
I think that the only thing that makes sense is like, kind of like a father-son, right? You have like a teenage, kid that occasionally drives your iRacing and, boosts your iRating because he's better than you. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
He was not a 2.1K driver. There's
hell
just
no.
there's just no way.
just the way he was positioning his car on the track made it pretty clear that he was out of his depth significantly.
Or maybe he is a 2.1K driver, but he has never driven multi-class. That's also possible. Because multi-class is a different discipline.
Maybe
You can't-
there's maybe he's calling, maybe he's connecting through a server, and his 2.1K rating is be like, he's 2.1K in Canada, but in the United States that'll only be 1.1.
So it's a conversion thing. I get it. I get it. That makes sense.
Sorry, Volker, I'm not shitting on Canada. I'm just using it as an example.
Slower class car ahead.
Metric system's so dumb. Got to use freedom units, man.
Did you see that Saturday Night Live with Nate Bargatze when he did the George Washington sketch?
No.
It's an amazing sketch where they were giving he's giving a speech to his troops at Valley Forge. And he
When was that?
It was on Saturday Night Live 6 months or so ago. It's hilarious. You should look it up on YouTube because there's a whole bit about talks about when we're not going to use the metric system, we're going to use our own. And there's one where it's like, we're not even going to use things like kilograms. And somebody says, well, what's a kilogram? He says, nobody knows.
That's funny.
But it's hilarious. It's really good.
Casey McDonald was 1.8 seconds faster than you last lap. And he's pulling away from you. He's 42 seconds up the road now.
Yeah, I think it's just the ebb and flow of traffic.
Our traffic and the 2 chicanes.
Yep.
That
It'll
doesn't.
happen.
That's okay. People make a mistake. I know that. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Be angry. Well, Chip, we're glad to have you back.
Did I go somewhere?
Well, when you were just talking about the time dilation that you experienced.
Oh, yeah.
You woke up behind the tilt-a-whirl with your clown outfit all shredded.
Well, like I said, it wasn't time dilation so much as it was the first stint went by quickly, the second stint went slowly, and it happened also with Volker. As it seems like the stint is like taking forever to get through. The first one went by amazingly quickly. So
Yes, Chip. Sorry, my lap times are not the same as yours.
no. That's not what I meant by what I was saying. But that's funny. I like it.
God, that freaking Volker's so damn slow.
Yeah.
That's not what he meant, Volker.
No, not at all. Your last 5 is still faster than Casey's. His last 5 is a 3:33.328. Yours is a 3:31.966. So it was just the last lap. He made almost 2 seconds on us, which is pretty incredible.
Yeah, I was lots of traffic just in the chicanes when I hit the traffic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chip's stint may be slightly faster than your stint, Volker, but yours is more dignified.
Yeah.
less dramatic for sure.
So far.
Well, you got 2x, and I got 2x without, if you discount the
other 5.
The 4 that were.
Oh yeah, I like your math.
No. I had a 1x at the beginning of the race where I went off intentionally, and I had a 1x managing traffic somewhere else, and then the other 4x because I only got 6x, I think.
You got 7.
So I must have had 3 1x's and then the 4x contact, and the 4x contact was not my fault, so I don't count it against myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the 1x for accident avoidance on the first lap. I had a 1x coming into the chicane, going around a GT car, and then the 1x where I sideswiped the wall.
Yeah. So on that last lap, Volker was 3.9 seconds faster than Casey McDonald. So it's,
wow.
The traffic is definitely creating ebbs and flows in the.
Yeah, that's crazy.
In the sequence.
You know, I noticed that every time you have traffic, it costs you 2 seconds
At
for one
least.
incident. Yeah, 2 seconds. And then you have 2 traffic situations, 4 seconds. Now I have to drive over the garage door here.
Huh?
I heard it.
Oh, yeah, the knocking. The dragging of the bottom of the car.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Ed Simmons.
We're going to need you to drop a few pounds so to keep the car from bottoming me out. Ian Simon. Haven't seen him for a while.
I know.
He's way out in front. Got a 24-second lead in RSR.
You know Ed Simmons? Or Ian Simmons?
Yeah, he's a PCA Sim Racer.
Yeah,
okay.
He's a pro. He's always one of the really fast guys.
Yeah, he's driving with Robert Rattray and Christian Rava and Gabriel Albano.
That's a fast team.
That is a very fast team. That's what I was thinking too. The fact that they're in first place is no major surprise.
No surprise, yeah.
Well, everyone in RSR is quick. I mean, the fact that Christopher Pies is in 4th place is a good indication of how competitive.
Who's driving with Christopher?
I didn't see who his team was.
Yeah, Imperial Motorsports. What car number is that? It's number 7. So Imperial Motorsports, Leif Peterson, Matt Quinn, Ed Eisenring, and Chris Pius.
That's
Oh,
a fast group too.
Yeah, that's a fast group as well. I don't know Matt Quinn.
Haven't seen Ed Eisenring for a long time.
I know, neither have I. I was actually thinking about him the other day because I remember driving at I think it was Zandvoort, where he was really excited about having that in a series because he'd been to the track in real life, obviously. So I think it was Zandvoort. I don't think it was Zolder. I just think it was Zandvoort.
I think it was Zandvoort.
Yeah.
I seem to remember that comment.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was back in the WWZ days.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's amazing how long we've actually been doing this. I was looking back going, wow, I didn't realize that we'd been doing endurance races that long.
Yeah.
And even just PCA stuff.
Yeah, you and I think we wound up teamed up together almost like, the two nerds that wind up on the same kickball team. Just sort of like
we were both picked last.
Yeah, exactly. And we're like, hey, you want to partner up? And personalities matched and...
Well, to a point.
Hey, Randy. Randy just said, hey, guys, just stumbled on this, enjoying watching it. Glad you're enjoying the show, Randy. Yeah, I had a little bit of problems with the first part of the stream. I had to kick it over again, but it looks like it's stable now. So glad you joined us, and glad you're enjoying the show. We kind of ramble on, but it's fun.
Unlike the team, the stream is stable.
We like to call it a steady stream.
That's right.
So it's kind of funny is that the GT3s and the GTPs can do fuel and tires concurrently at the same time, right? The RSR cannot. The RSR does fuel and tires separately. So the RSRs are basically trying to get better mileage out of their tires to get a time advantage. Whereas the other cars don't need to.
I do kind of wish it had a factor on pit stops, because then it would add another wrinkle.
Well, and that's the thing, though. I think that the GTP and GT3, they are echoing real-life changes to IMSA rules where you can do both simultaneously. It didn't used to be the case. You used to have to do one, then the other. Yeah. So I agree. I think it adds another dimension. So does limitations in tires, although I hated that in GT3, especially since they didn't apply it to GTPs and the CMS races.
Well, and they were one set short most of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with tire limitation as long as it's a reasonable one.
So Randy asks a question here: how much time are we getting on a tank, and how often are we rotating drivers? Randy, we're getting somewhere between 43 and 44 minutes per stent per tank of fuel, and we are doing double stents. At least that's what's on the schedule for the race. We'll see if we adjust that as we go. So that puts us in the car for roughly an hour and a half, and then we rotate to the next driver.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry for interrupting you there, Rob.
That's all right. Much like not being able to remember your name, I can't remember what I was saying, so it's Kind of doesn't matter.
We get so few chatters on the stream. I feel I owe it to them to answer their questions. So
Oh yeah, and it totally throws us off because we're just not prepared for people to be watching.
I know it's like, what, people are watching me?
That's a new fastest
Right.
lap for
How'd they do
Rivera.
that? That must have been an accident.
3:22.
You know, I am proud of my channel and its tens of viewers. I appreciate you all. Like and subscribe is all I can say.
Left side. Clear left.
Good pass, good pass. Taking the clown show to dozens throughout the world.
Exactly right. See, it's nice to see a Luke Fisher out here, because when I catch a Luke, I usually throw them back. And
Jesus. Oh my God. we really, you know, dad jokes are, I don't know if they're acceptable. They just, they don't feel like they fit the tone of our team. First of all, they're far too clean.
What's the truck temperature right now?
76 Fahrenheit.
76 degrees Fahrenheit. I have no idea what that is Celsius.
Something like
26?
26, yeah, 25, 26.
And you're going to have 3 laps to go after this lap. You've got 3 more after this. And you've got 3 GT3 cars up ahead, but they're a ways up the road. You probably won't catch them till maybe the end of the Porsche curbs. Or actually, it'll probably be into the next lap.
So Fabrizio Rivera, you would expect him to be driving a Ferrari, not a Porsche. I'm sorry, that seems biased, but that's an Italian race car driver name, Fabrizio Rivera. And he's in the car that is...
should drive the Pagani.
Yeah. He's in the car that is leading the race overall and about ready to put us 2 laps down.
Who is he?
Oh, no.
Who's on his team?
Good question. Let me check. Fabrizio Rivera, car number 111. Expand that. Jesse Lyons and Karsten Quint. So that's a PCA Sim Racing car.
And is the Fabrizio a PCA member?
One question at a time, gentlemen. Rob?
I had my hand up first. Fabrizio and Karsten are PCA guys?
Fabrizio, I've seen him in a summer tour race, I believe. So yes,
Okay.
and Jesse is definitely, and Karsten, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. He may be a guest.
Lots of room there.
Yeah, he hit the wall.
Yeah, he went off in the marbles and slapped the wall.
Was it the guy that pushed you off? No,
I don't think so.
No, they're out of the race.
Are they? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are at the moment. The leader's pitting though, so you're okay. 3 more laps to go, Volker.
The leader, Rivera, is pitting.
Okay.
Left side.
So
Clear
we
left.
staved off the 2nd lap down.
Rivera is now in the lead.
Way to
I think we're
fight,
getting
Volker.
Slightly better mileage.
Well, I had that extra fuel that we put in on that
Yeah.
stint, so it's hard to say.
But to be 3 laps different than the leaders, that kind of doesn't add up to me.
Yeah, we do seem to be getting a little bit better mileage.
I'm on fuel saving mode.
Oh, is that what it is?
Always. I have a jerry can. Right next to me, yeah.
So I'm not slow. I'm saving fuel. That's what we can tell people. It's like, yeah, no, we were on a fuel saving.
That should be a
Okay.
T-shirt or something on the back bumper of a GT car when we race in the Series 12.
I'm not slow. I'm
saving
saving fuel.
fuel.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my Walter World t-shirt right now.
Nice.
Guess
Oh,
what
nice.
It says the car has to have so much horsepower that you buy already when you open up the car are afraid to get into it.
Yes. My favorite quote of his is that real race car drivers have dead bugs on the side windows.
I like that one.
Yeah.
And the other quote I have
Track
from
temperature's
him, a
decreasing.
T-shirt with his
It's now
quote on, is
75 Fahrenheit.
it refers to the Nürburgring, where he says, "Everything under 8 minutes, I don't use my helmet."
Okay, you got the P5 car that's running 322.9s right now.
Okay.
It's a second and a half back.
Which, actually, when you say that out loud, is not horribly fast.
322.9?
Oh, I thought you said 329 too.
No, 322.9.
Okay, yeah, that's fast.
Blue flag.
Although when you compare it to a 321.9, it's not very fast. But
Well, you know, a mile an hour under
Slower
the
class
speed
car
of
ahead.
light. Okay, he's got a run on you, Volker.
Yeah, I know. He's not coming.
Well, no, just drive your race. He's now
On your
he's
right.
looking. Now
Clear
he's
right.
forcing it.
Woo!
That was a late. That was a very late dive bomb he did.
I left him go. I let him go.
well, he
Yeah.
he sensed that you were a tad tentative and just went, so he didn't get caught up in anything silly. That was actually a smart move
No,
by him. 5.1K driver. He is definitely quick.
I didn't cause a situation where 73 cars next to each other on that
Yeah,
turn there.
yeah, for sure.
You guys have no sense of adventure. No,
Nay.
that was good judgment, Volker.
Yeah, he was quick.
2 more laps.
Okay.
Got us down for full tank of gas, windshield tear off, 4 tires.
What time is it right now?
In sim or in real life?
In real life, it's the same.
It's noon. It's almost noon. In sim, it's 7:05. So got about 3 hours till sundown. In sim.
After this stint, I have my blackout time for.
Yeah.
So I have to leave right away and then check in maybe in a couple hours.
All right.
Cool deal.
Thanks.
Am I engineering for you, Rob? I think I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
At least the first stint, yeah.
The second stint.
We got the GT cars.
Yeah, you got 3 GT cars up ahead.
Looks like we're only about 3 minutes off on our stint calculations, our stint timing, so that's good.
That's probably just because we had to make that extra stop.
Yeah.
Because your first stint was
There's a group of slower
almost
cars
dead on
ahead.
43 minutes.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I just noticed when I got out of turn and put back on the gas, it got a little bit wiggly at the rear. So it's the same situation again. Have to watch out here.
Yeah.
Brake a little bit earlier.
That is the one thing that I really wish iRacing
The guy
did
ahead is
is,
McDonald.
or even VRS did, is it gave you your stint times rather than just the average lap that you have to calculate yourself.
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice to just sort of know how consistent our
Clear
stint times are.
Good job, Volker.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice handling of traffic.
McDonald ahead is pitting.
Casey is pitting ahead of you.
Okay.
And we have 1 lap in the tank here, so if you get a really, really good in lap, this could help catch us up a little bit.
One more lap. I'm in a hurry and go do a quick bio.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay, you passed Casey now. Looking really good, Volker.
Thanks.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I have an alarm going on here. I don't know what it is.
What kind of alarm?
Might be my power supply.
Right side.
No, it
Oh.
stopped.
Clear
Maybe there
right.
was a short outage on the power. I hope it's. Glad my computer didn't crash here.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay now. And I monitor my headset better. That I don't have battery or low power. Like our last race where I suddenly lost my headset.
I'm back, boys.
Welcome back, Rob.
Thank you.
Actually pretty amazed that there's only been 1 car that has dropped out of the race so far. That's the guys that took us out.
Well, judging by the way he handled the 2 times we went by him.
I can't imagine he was having fun.
Well, not our concern.
Well, I remember like our early days in CMS and some other places where, you know, we felt
Up on a slower class car.
significantly out of place and way off pace.
Yeah.
And that's not a good feeling, you know.
No.
And the only really way you get over it is to overcome it, to just dig in and keep coming back for the punishment until you start improving.
Yep.
So yes, what that means, people, is that we've been working awfully hard to be this mediocre.
We're number 12.
We're number 12.
Okay, you're gonna box this time.
Car right. Clear right.
Box, box, box. Get on your limiter.
Watch your speed.
Okay, looks
Activate
like
limiter.
we're going.
Good drive,
fuel.
Volker.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you.
job, Volker. Nice job. 4 tires. Fuel.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay.
I'm jumping
I'm
in.
out of the car. I'm out
I'm
of the
in.
car.
I'm in.
Okay. Okay, I'm leaving the race right now. I'll be back later.
Okay,
All right.
thanks, Volker. Great job, man.
See you, Volker.
Thank you.
Nice job.
I'm showing all 4 tires is already replaced. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. So you're just waiting on the rest of the fuel. It's like half the fuel is in when the tires are done.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be interested to hear your read on the car, if it's still flaky or if it was just me.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
I'm back, guys. Do you copy me?
Yep, got you.
Copy.
I was watching the stream. I think we have our new team motto. We work really hard to be this mediocre.
We could even modify it and say not everybody can be this mediocre.
We work at it.
We
Yeah,
work at it.
we work at it.
We try for mediocre every day.
The dedicated pursuit of mediocrity.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, the dogged pursuit.
The unwavering pursuit of mediocrity.
So many good T-shirts.
P.S. We don't know no better.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
That's how you take a chicane.
Got to make that chicane your bitch.
I'm really pleased with our driving, Rob. The fact that you and I are driving so close is comforting in so many ways.
It is fun. I mean, it makes for some fun driving,
Yeah,
fun
yeah.
racing.
So you say the rest of us just don't live up to it, Chip, or?
No, it's just been the last like 3 or so summer tour races. Rob and I have been like neck and neck at the end, and that's just kind of cool. You're not showing up for those races, so I don't know, Rosenthal.
I've just actually had a slightly longer neck than Chip. Either that or I have a taller skull. I do have kind of a large melon.
Those are both just really difficult things to get out of my head now. I don't really know what to say.
Brainworms, courtesy of Rob.
The dedicated pursuit of mediocrity.
Unwavering.
Yeah, unwavering.
Not even common sense will deter us, I should say. Deter. I guess maybe it's words that kind of sound like Chad, Chip, defer, deter.
Who said dogged? I like dogged. The dogged pursuit.
Yeah, dogged pursuit of mediocrity.
We definitely need a T-shirt of that.
Well, Chip got us the last set, so I'll volunteer to take the next set. So.
Yeah, I'll do one too for sure. Well, the butt kicker does a little bit of really minor vibration going through the Porsche curves, which tells me that the car is sliding through the curves a little bit.
Yeah.
At
74
to slide.
It's 74 degrees Fahrenheit too. It shouldn't be sliding that much.
Yeah, I think our suspension geometry is compromised.
Yeah.
Let's see where you come across the line, because you're running a nice lap here. So.
You need to catch up with the live.
I am live.
You sure?
I just went under the Dunlop Bridge, so.
Yeah, that's where I have.
Okay. Was that your outlap, Rob, or was that your first full lap?
That one was my outlap, the last lap.
Okay.
This is my first timed lap, or first flying lap.
Yeah. Yeah, that last one won't go on your permanent record.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't get so distressed.
I want to say that I raced against Cameron Martineau in something. Was it
Yeah,
club or
he's
sport?
No, he's a PCA guy.
he's pro. He's a pro driver.
He raced in some of the earlier PCA series races.
That was it.
Yeah, he's WWZ, isn't he? Or
I
at
think
least
he is. He's
he-
fast as shit.
yeah, I think he's WWZ, or at least participated in some of the WWZ races. So that's probably where you
Yeah,
remember him from.
He's a New England guy, from what it says here. So, but yeah, I mean a 6.3K driver. I mean that's a ton of skill.
Yeah, he's an alien from the planet Balls Out.
Yes. That's another T-shirt waiting to happen.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're clear. I think he was starting to think about cursing you there for just a second. So he's gonna race me into this goddamn corner, that son of a bitch.
That's just the kind of son of a bitch I am. You mess with the unicorn, you get the horn.
I don't like going 2 laps down. That really pisses me off too. But considering there are only 3 cars on the lead lap, I guess I don't feel horrible, but...
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people here in Shittown with us.
Well, I think you were absolutely right, Chip, when you said, you know, there's going to be those different class of racers. Because when you look at the top 5, they're all 323s and 324s, right? So that's just otherworldly. Otherworldly.
That's why I was asking the question if we wanted to switch to the GTP or to the RSR, as the RSR has fewer cars in it. We would have finished 6th.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, DFL.
Holy shit.
Left.
Guy's driving like his ass is on
Still
fire.
there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
What is that, Matt Smotherman or something? What is that?
Yeah, P6 car. He's pissed off that he's the second car 1 lap down.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he's definitely moving. So your first flying lap was a 3:37.932.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I lost a good 3 or 4 seconds in the traffic cluster.
Got Charlie Boyer behind you, 6/10 back.
Yep, I got him.
Blue flag.
He's also annoyingly quick.
Yeah, he's fast.
Well, I guess the one thing we have going for us is we are racing exactly where we qualified, which is, you know, we qualified where we race. I don't know if that's comforting at all, but it, you know, we're consistent, I guess.
Well, I
We
think
are.
we also have to consider that, you know, I mean, this is true open lobby racing, right? Whereas before, when we're in it and fighting for positions, we're up against people who are within a couple hundred points of us on iRating, right? So with this, there's definitely a gap between, you know, just people that have really high iRates and everyone else, right? So.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Not a great place to try it past, Charlie. If you think I'm going to get out of it right there, you're nuts. Oh, he's flashing me. Yeah. Don't want to get in trouble for holding up the P7 car. So they give you like a plastic bucket full of free noodles if you finish 7th.
Can't disappear, Charlie.
If he gets up to me, I'll let him go, but so far he's just been in the background annoying me.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There he goes. He's got to run on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Car right.
Maybe just brake a tad early.
Clear right.
There you go. He's clear.
Yeah, I'll let him go. He's getting his undies in a wad.
Seriously, some of these punks, I don't think that they'd mess with us if they met us in real life.
Yeah, because if I got a hold of you and didn't have to chase after you, you'd be in big trouble.
Hey man, I'm still quick too.
I got a good 10 foot radius of danger.
Car left. Clear left.
The whole flash under the headlights is just stupid.
That just irritates me. It's
It's
like,
like-
look, you're not a real race car driver. Put it back in your pants.
Well, and not only that is if we're driving our line, we're not defending against. We have no obligation to get out of the way.
Yeah.
It's his job as the offending car to make his way by us. And
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's like if you're really that quick, then go by me.
yeah, we can't block him, and we shouldn't block him. But if he doesn't have pace to get around us, that's not our problem. We're driving our race. And that's the simple truth of it.
Yep.
Getting your panties in a twist about anything else is just silly. But there does seem to be a dividing line in people's opinion on that. Is that people think that if you got the blue flag, you should just get the hell out of my way. You need to disappear. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. I do understand why, especially driving this car, you need people to drive a consistent line. You need them to be where you think they're going to be, because you make your assumptions earlier than when you're beside them. And this car makes you think awfully quick.
Yep. Well, and the thing is about people who get behind me and hit me with the flashers. I'm more motivated to not let them by and be a dick to them if they're going to do that. It's just like, look, it's like the story of the pro golfer who's with an amateur, and the amateur's swearing and getting all mad, and pro goes, "Dude, relax. You're not good enough to be mad."
Mm-hmm. Well, my mama always used to tell me is like, don't do anything over the phone at that point when, her era. Don't do anything or say anything over the phone that you would be afraid to say or do, when you're face to face with somebody. The same is true on track. The same is true in any line of, what you do is,
and email and
don't do or say anything that you wouldn't do to somebody's face, because someday that might come back on you.
Oh, I love that story Volker was telling about me. The one kid, he saw at Rensport.
Yeah.
You're the little shit that wrecks me all the time.
He was there with his dad. His dad was all proud, Oh, yeah, my son's racing. Like, oh, yeah, he's the little shit that wrecks me all the time. It's like, yeah, that's funny. That's pretty funny stuff. Yeah. Looks like you may be overdriving just a hair.
Well, then I got a few more hairs that I can overdrive it.
Oh, well, there you go.
If I'm just slightly over the line, then there's still room to put it almost completely over the line, right?
Absolutely.
Hey, Chip, I know I'm not on the schedule for till next to engineer and then my stint, but did you need me to hang or did you need a bio or need to take a break or anything? I was going to go.
I'll take my break when you take over, when he at his
Okay.
his next pit stop.
Okay.
I'm good for now.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go get myself cleaned up a little bit, and get ready for this run. So
Cool deal.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna do my lunch break during the next stint. So
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be ready. I'll be back in a bit. Just go clean up a little bit. So, all right, see you in a bit.
yep. Scott Kessel is 11.5 seconds behind you, P8 car.
Okay.
And you got a couple of GTs coming up, the 4th and 3rd place car respectively. One of them, the 4th place car, is Chris Paez. So
Oh, and that James Andrew that's right in front of him's the guy from
CMS.
GMS, yeah. He was actually nice to me when we were in our first season of CMS. He sent me a message about, basically about, don't get discouraged. Just, it's a learning process, because I said something about,
Coming up on a
just
slower class car.
frustration with the car.
Yeah, I remember I think it was the opening race of our second season when we were driving the GT3 at Daytona, and we finished, I think, in P10.
Mm-hmm.
We
that's
got
right.
we got a nice message, basically saying, "Wow, what a race! You guys drove really well. We're really impressed with
Yeah, I think it came from him, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it did. That was a great race. We did really well in that race.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
In that field, to finish 10th was actually pretty big. But I think at that point we had something like 500 laps apiece at that track from the Daytona 24 hours and everything else we were practicing for.
Yeah, that helps. Well, all that traffic killed my lap. I was actually had a nice green lap going.
Left side. Clear left.
The car is definitely not 100% because my predicted laps are high 328s, low 329s.
Yeah. No, I'm positive that initial wreck, while we got it fixed quickly, it was pretty bad. I couldn't turn right.
Well, that's a hard hit to take at a high speed too.
Yeah. So that after I had getting the car back to pits, I was having to almost completely stop the car to turn right.
Yeah. It's hard to have small crashes at Le Mans.
Coming
Yeah.
up on a slower class car.
That's what always irritates me is to hear commentators say, well, they got fast repairs, so they get a brand new car. It's like, no, that's not what fast repairs means. Means that rather than taking the actual time to get the repair, it happens instantly, but it can only repair the car as far as the car can be repaired, so you're still carrying damage that can't be fixed for the rest of the race.
Yep.
So if someone that was not properly vetted wrecks you,
Blue flag.
it screws the rest of your race and the pace for the rest of the day.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
That it is.
No, at least he's not on track anymore. I mean, there's that is the... We're not having to contend with him the rest of the day.
Yeah, it's too bad he got on track.
Yeah. I mean, you want to be inclusive and everything and have fun, but man.
Yeah, but if you're going to race for 24 hours and you get some dolt that takes you out, you know.
Well, this is the thing, too, is I don't remember seeing his name in any of the what do they call them?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Invites or whatever.
No, the test runs that we did.
Oh, great. Now Scott Kessel's flashing his lights at me. I just want to go, fuck off. You're in 8th place. Fucking relax. I don't think I'm going to be the difference between your podium that you're dreaming of.
Car right, clear right.
Whew.
That was close.
That was close.
Nothing like a good pucker to get you back paying attention.
On your right,
Right.
clear right.
Okay, he's got to run.
Yeah, I know. I got him. He's still flashing me. Fuck off.
Right side,
There you go,
clear right.
nuts. Go get him. You're important and special. I'm happy for you. You know how to blink your lights.
Headlights work.
I think unless you're in the podium position, your headlight flasher shouldn't work.
Well, I never use them for exactly that reason. It's like, it's my responsibility to get around a slower car, and if I can't do that effectively, then I don't deserve to assume that I can
Coming up on a slower car.
I just
pass
think
the
it's
car.
pretentious as hell.
Yeah, no, it irritates me as well.
It's like you're taking yourself too seriously. Get a grip. What are you doing?
Especially considering that he's 26 seconds behind the next car. He's not going to make that time up. Not this stint, anyway.
Well, and he's running 326s. He's still 3 seconds a lap off the pace. Yeah.
Actually, I'm showing him as a 3:30.159 last 5 average, so...
Yeah, he ran like a 326 on one of the laps he was chasing me on or something, but it's just like, yeah, I don't care. You know, and the thing is that you don't need to do that. You know, don't wave your hands and call attention to yourself. I know that you're there, and I know you're faster than me, and I'm not going to hold you up, but if you think I'm just going to pull over and bow as you go by, you're wrong.
Yeah.
It ain't happening.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Looking really good, Rob.
Thank you.
Sorry I broke the car.
This is why we can't have nice things, Chip.
It is.
Kind of hard for me to be angry about it. I think I've handed you a compromised car on an occasion or two.
Yes. Yeah, we've both done each other dirty a couple of times, at least over the years.
Yeah.
And actually, like I said, it's one thing if we do the damage, we wreck the car, and it's our fault. You know, it's hard to swallow too, but at least you kind of go, yeah, that was my bad. When it's somebody else and it's completely out of your control, that's when it's like, what could have been, man?
Get you, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Now, granted, we don't have demonstrative pace on anybody that we were ahead at that point in time in the race. We probably would have been caught, but you know.
Still was a good start, and you were laying down decent laps.
Yeah.
I mean, if we could be running the 328s, that's still a big difference.
Yeah, the fact that it's 72 degrees on track and we can't get out of the 30s is pretty telling that the car is pretty foobar. Because I know you've got better pace than us on a cooler track like this.
Yeah, it's been a little frustrating, honestly, because I'm like, why am I so freaking slow?
Yeah. What I was finding is that I would be green up until about Indianapolis and get through Indianapolis, and then it started going away from me. So I think like the Porsche curves where you need the suspension to be nice and tight, it's not there.
Yeah, I'm getting a little more confidence through the Porsche curves, though.
That looked pretty.
This is going to be a better lap.
Yeah, that looked really nice.
There we go, 329.
There you are. That's a great lap, man.
Sector 2 is 1.3.
Well,
off
I
the
had
pace.
a
Sector
nice
3
clean
is
track, that
3.9
helps.
off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
And I'm starting to settle into the car. That first stint always takes a handful of laps to really get to where, you know, you have full confidence in the car and you're comfortable with the track conditions and everything.
On your left. Clear left.
Got about 17 minutes of fuel in the tank right now.
How many laps?
Conservatively, I'd say 3 or 4.
Okay.
I'll tell you more as you get closer to start finish. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be 3. In the throttle so much of this lap that it burns a lot. It's like 1.8 or something, 1.7.
Yeah. And Gary Rice is in the P13 car, 9 seconds up the road from us.
The leader, Rivera, is pitting.
I'm surprised those guys can't find more speed. They're not slow guys.
Yeah.
Could be that they just haven't put enough seat time in the GTP.
This is definitely a different car, man. It requires a different kind of mindset, and that's one of the things I'm actually nervous about going back to a GT car because
I am too, because I haven't driven one in a long time.
I know. I'm all like, it's going to be different.
It's going to feel like I'm driving a main battle tank.
Although the thing that I liked, I enjoyed driving the the Radical. After driving this car, though, I enjoyed the Radical even a lot more. I've always enjoyed the Radical, but I enjoyed it a lot more after having driven this car a bit.
Yeah, I'll have to give it a go. I haven't driven it since I started driving this.
Yeah, some of the characteristics are very similar in terms of how it handles power and
Yeah.
you know, the braking and everything else that you have to do differently in this car.
Yeah, the Radical has lots of power, and front end can get really light on you and
Yeah.
push if you overdo it.
Slower class car ahead.
I wonder if there are any Radical leagues out there.
There are, because I used to race in one.
On your right.
Whoa,
Clear
shit,
right.
don't
Car
do that,
right.
Cottle. That was
Clear
dumb.
right.
I shouldn't have done that. I thought I had him cleared, and
That's kind of what happened to me with you the other night. I thought I had you cleared, and I was really wrong.
well, and I put the wheels on the grass so I wouldn't hit him. I didn't want to wreck him,
Yeah.
in addition to probably scaring the shit out of him.
Yeah. That's your first X, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Blue flag.
Hate getting X's that way.
I prefer getting them that way, where it's a choice. Yeah, but it was a choice. You didn't have to go off, but you chose to keep the car tight. So I prefer those. If I purposefully get an X, I don't feel bad about it. It's when I accidentally get them, I get pissed.
Yeah, I mean, but it's an unforced error because it was just a lapse in judgment. You know, I got too impatient. I just should have got out of it and waited. Because that could have ended in tears.
Yeah, definitely. He's giving me the outside.
On your right. Clear right.
You guys, I'm back for good.
Awesome.
Welcome
So you're not
back.
going to have to pee for another 20 hours. That's cool.
Yeah. You know who you're talking to.
I'm glad you're back for good instead of evil.
Well, you never know, but
Car left.
Well, you stated that you were back for
Hold
good.
your line.
So now you have to.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
expectations been set.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
See if I can get some free speed.
I think you may be just outside of the draft range now.
Engage the tractor beam.
Tractor beam, engage.
Number one, make it so.
Here are my socks. Number one, make it so.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's wrong. I'm sorry. That's almost a pun. That is just not. Friends don't do that to friends. Insult me and talk shit about me, but don't pun me.
Chip gets this because he has one, but my German Shepherd is mad because he's not getting proper attention this morning, so he decided to come sit down and chew a bone right behind my sim rig where I can't reach it and throw it away.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Chip. The next car is McDonald.
That was a sloppy ass lap.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Yeah, that conjures up a really bad
Yeah.
image.
It really does.
Oh no. Do you suffer from sloppy ass?
And I get to get in the seat after him? Great.
Try new Fruit of the Loom 800 thread count absorbable underwear. Soft as Egyptian cotton, absorbent as a beach towel.
So I'm thinking about, ways that we can gain advantage in this race. I'm thinking like an East Coast power outage, tornado.
We can't drop spikes in oil, so that's out.
Yeah. Well, and that only works for us for one lap, because we get caught up in our own mess a second lap with spikes in oil. So.
Oh yeah, we're going around the same track. Good point.
Yeah.
I see Gary Rice now in front of us, 3.8 seconds up the road.
It'd be great if he was ahead of us, and he's not.
Yeah,
He's behind us, so.
Yeah, don't ruin it for me.
I'm sorry. Go get it. Go get him, Rob.
It'll feel good passing in another prototype car.
Be sure to flash your lights.
McDonald ahead is pitting.
Yeah, I'm in 12th. Get out of the way. One or two more after this.
It's gonna be close. It's showing 2.2 laps right this second. So let's see how you look when you get out of the chicanes. I'm suspecting one.
One's probably the right call.
Slow
There's
class
no
car
reason
ahead.
to push it right now.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, it'd be really thin to try to do
Lap
two.
time was 3:31.3 seconds.
So yeah, we're gonna pit this lap.
Copy that.
You ready, Rosie? Or no?
Yeah, I'm just spotting, right?
You're just spotting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got ahead of myself.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, I confirmed the pit setup.
Yeah. We don't want the fast repair checked.
Okay, I'll take that off.
New
Okay.
fastest lap for Seifert, 3:21.9.
I didn't think anything happened while I was gone, but
No. Need to make
Who's
sure we
Aaron?
remember to visually check that, because I'm not sure everybody else has that turned off by default like I do.
9.3.
who is Aaron racing for today?
Aaron who?
Ambrosino.
I don't know. I didn't actually see him. He must be in a GT car or RSR.
He's Matrix Silver, the 29 car, GT3.
Okay. Oh, Casey was in the pits. You passed him last lap.
Cool. The rear end or the front end doesn't want to turn in as much late
Mm-hmm.
in the run for sure.
Yeah.
It's not really bad, but it's noticeable.
Yeah, the harder you push the car, the less it wants to turn. Because I was finding that from about mid-stint on. I just
Slower fast car ahead.
couldn't make pace because it didn't want to turn in. And then on exit, it wanted to go round on me. So,
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
way to hold the line.
Well played, Rob.
Yeah, I probably should have. It cost me time, but I got up beside him, so
Yeah.
it wasn't dive bomby.
I'll usually compromise my entrance to get my exit faster.
Yeah. I don't compromise, Chip.
I know.
In my dogged pursuit of mediocrity, that's one of our credos. Never compromise.
Box, box, box.
Compromise is for the average, not the mediocre.
Box, box, box.
Copy.
On the limiter.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
I'd like
Nice.
a cappuccino and a creme brulee, please.
Not a problem.
Okay, I hand over the engineering to you, Mr. Rosenthal.
3.
Good luck on this stint, Rob. I'll be back.
All right.
Box now.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks for your engineering.
My pleasure. I'm going to go take a lunch break.
Cool. Fuel's going in. Front 2 tires were done.
Tires are still at 90%, so we're not wearing tires hardly at all, but it's too bad there's no benefit for not taking tires.
Yeah, I mean, tires are done and you're still only at like, you know, not even half fuel. All right, check your fuel gauge, and when it's good, you're good.
God, I swear to God, they're putting it in with a squirt gun.
A super soaker. All
No,
right,
it's not even that. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Hit exit's clear.
All right. Clear on exit.
No traffic.
No traffic.
I did one lap in the 329s, but only one.
They'll come. They'll come.
Car's actually not that bad. It's a little, you know, I mean, you got to just be careful, but it doesn't feel like it's trying to kill you.
That's different than usual.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Chip was apologizing to me for giving me a damaged car, and I said, well, I'd have the right to be mad if I'd never done that to you.
I think we've all done it to each other at some point, you know.
Well, actually, we've never had an endurance race that we didn't have at least
Slower
one
car
significant
ahead.
pit
This is their
stop
class leader.
because of
Oh, yeah.
damage. Even that time at Sebring when we finished second, it still was we still had an early incident that cost us the win, probably.
This guy's class leader for GT3.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, I don't want to be the guy that took out the leader that was running in 12th.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
You just had to kind of pick a line there, huh?
Well, he kind of picked the middle.
Rice behind is pitting now.
Kind of like, dude. I don't think that's what they mean when they say pick a line. The middle's not really a choice. Or not a good one, at least.
It'll be fun to go back and hear the Le Mans, the guy who calls Le Mans, to hear him call the first couple laps. Careful on that first turn of the chicane next lap. That was getting pretty close.
Yep. You know I live on the edge, Rosenthal. I go right into the danger zone.
We're just going to call you K-Log from now
Or
on.
highway to the danger zone. I think we put Gary Rice and the P13 car down one more lap to us. They're now 3 laps.
So, yeah. What does he race? Is he a sport or a club driver?
He's a club driver. He's fast too. Not quite sure why they're struggling in the GTP so much, because the team is got our guys that are pretty quick. Gary's really fast in the GT cars.
Yeah, Gary Lee and John Curtis.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, the P9 car is under a black flag right now, so
Oh, really?
yeah. Don't know what for, but they are under a black flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I think people are just starting to get tired and push, and that's not a good...
Well, and when we go into the dark, things will get interesting too. The dark's not bad for just driving on your own, but dealing with traffic's tougher because it's easier, you can't see them quite as far away as you can.
Yeah.
And it is more challenging to find your brake points.
Especially here. Yeah.
Speaking of that, I blow right through my brake point as I'm saying that. Apparently I don't have the brain power to talk and drive at the same time.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Beautiful chicanes there.
Thank you.
There we go.
I always wanted to be beautiful. That was a little raggedy.
That was okay.
Really didn't want to wait for him.
I'll say that it's probably better to do it there than it is in that turn, because if you compromise yourself in that turn, you're compromised pretty much the whole way down, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there are some spots on this track where catching traffic is just a killer.
yeah. I agree wholeheartedly. It is so hot here in California today, man. It's supposed to be like 105 or something.
Wow. It's pretty hot here. I think it's 100, 101, something like that. You can tell we're starting to get into twilight.
Light's starting to come down.
Yeah, it's definitely darker. The sun's very low in the sky.
Slower class car ahead.
God, I am not happy at all with my speed.
Blue flag.
God, what a shitty spot to catch a car.
Yep, and you have very, very fast traffic behind you. The guy's running 324s, so
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here.
yeah.
On your left.
It's gonna go 3 wide.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
Not quite
Clear
sure
left.
why that guy wanted to try that move. That was not a great idea. Could have wrecked us both.
Yep, agree.
Not quite sure how he got away with that without a slowdown. He went completely over that curb on exit.
I think if you run enough laps here, you probably know exactly where that line is, and you can push to it. But
Yeah, but
You
this
know.
track's notoriously nitpicky about that kind of shit.
on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
That was a shit lap. A lot of traffic that time. Whoa, followed by almost a spin.
Right side. Clear right.
I heard the butt kicker go on that one.
Yeah, it felt kind of nice. I need to do that more often.
God. Like, my lower back's getting tired. Let me just throw the butt kicker out for a little while.
Have you ever thought of curb riding? I must have got a little offline going into that chicane because it felt like the front end did not want to hook up.
Yeah, I think that's one of the hardest turns on the track is 1-2.
I do too. I think it's a really bit of a beast. And it's hard to get the power down after you get out of it.
Yes,
When you come
agreed.
right before you go under the bridge there. Because it feels like it's falling away from you.
Yeah, I agree. I think the other thing is it's that for some reason, you know, again, I'll consider my stint successful if I'm able to navigate 2-3 well, right? I mean, it's a challenge. You know, if you slow down too much, you feel like you're crawling, but that's really the way that you kind of have to look at it. I watched Chip run and for a couple laps, and you know, when he was throwing down 327s, and I realized I was just overcooking it in every turn, right?
Yeah, a lot of this car is very much a get out of the corner is where the speed is. Driving it too deep into the corner doesn't really get you anything in this car because at low speed it doesn't have any more downforce than any other car. But it is a great car that if you brake a tad early or just right in the perfect spot, you can get right back on it and really launch out of a corner and get some nice speed.
Yeah,
Keep your momentum up.
Agreed. I also wonder how much having the fast repairs is kind of emboldening people for this race, right? Because I do think that when you have fast repairs, you'll drive the car harder knowing that it doesn't end your day. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, and also, you know, I don't know. I don't mind 1, but 3 seems like a lot.
Agree 100%.
You know, 1 to keep you from quitting if you have one big crash, but if you have more than that, then there should be a penalty to it. Even though that means it's probably us getting penalized.
Well, I think it's, and I know you can't really do it that way, but I do think when if there was some sort of, I don't know, if you're pro class or above, you get 1. If you're sport or
Kind
club,
of a
you get
handicapping
2.
system.
Yeah, because I think that would keep the pro drivers who know how to put the car on the edge, keeps them from putting it over the edge, right? So.
Yeah.
Slower class
And if
car
you're a
ahead.
challenge driver driving the 24-hour, hey, God bless you. That's a tough.
Or an entry class even.
Yeah, that's just a tough call. And hey, you're
Driving in a race with other people's intimidating. Used to make me nervous as hell.
Left side. Clear left.
left clear. Yeah, I agree. I think it's more so that I don't want to. I know how much time, effort, blood, sweat, and tears we put into this as a team, and I don't want to take that away from somebody. But by doing something stupid. But
yeah, exactly.
I try to balance that against being competitive, right? And I think perhaps one of the reasons why my race times perhaps are slightly slower than our practice times are I really don't want to let you guys down. And
likewise.
And I know we joke about 130R in the bus stop, but we wouldn't even talk about those if we didn't care, right?
Oh, yeah.
The fact is we do, and it still bugs me. And that was what, 3 years ago? You know what I mean? I have hundreds and hundreds. We have hundreds of hours of racing, and we still remember those. You know what I mean? It's or the one that was most dramatic to me was the one at in Australia at whatchamacallit.
I know what you're saying, what you're thinking. I can't think of it at the moment.
Yeah, the
Island?
Sorry, which one?
Phillip Island or?
Not Phillip Island. It was, what's the one where you go up the hill and down the hill?
Mount Panorama.
Panorama, thank you. Yeah, I mean, Mount Panorama, where I blew that turn at the top twice. It's like, what the heck? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I couldn't do that again probably if I tried. It was just, you have an off day.
Yeah, unforced errors those are the hardest ones to, get over, because it's like, I shouldn't have done that, man. I do think, even though I've been doing this a long time and I've kind of found I'm pretty much as fast as I'm going to get, I think, other than some incremental success or incremental improvement. But
I think are you still on the club sport?
Oh, yeah.
See, I think when you go direct drive, I think it's going to be life-changing for you. I really do.
Yeah, I'm still using the club sport and the V3 pedals.
Oh yeah, you're gonna find a whole new world when you go to a direct drive and
a whole new world.
Yeah. Get that rink built. Get yourself some new pedals. It's pedals for me were the biggest thing. That was when I first came out and I went, oh, okay. I think the adage is pedals make you faster, steering makes you consistent. It seems to be the general thing. I will say that when I first got those HPPs and I went out to Indianapolis and I was ripping around Indianapolis and people are like, what did you do? It was like, I got pedals. And they were like, oh, okay. Because it was night and day.
Which pedals do you have?
Now I have the Sim Magics. I have Sim Magic P1000s with the reactors on them, so they shake the pedals on anti-lock.
Oh, you got that cool whiz bang one.
Not the Simu Cube full reactor pedals that are, but it's the Sim Magic ones that have the shaker. Basically, think of it like a mini butt kicker that mounts to the back of the brake.
That actually comes. That's in the Fanatec pedals I have. I have a little one of those.
Yeah, this is actually on the pedal itself. So it's it's trippy. It's when I assembled them, I'm like, this is like I'm putting a big motor on the back of my brake pedal, and lo and behold, it'll shake your feet. I think I've got it like 60% strength, and you feel it whether you're in shoe. I drive barefoot, but
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll wear socks in the winter, but during the summer I drive barefoot.
I have driving shoes. Same ones I would do for autocross and track days.
Yeah, I gotta. I should probably break mine in. I used to wear Puma Speed Cats, but wait till you get pedals, man. That's the HPPs were awesome,
Lower class car
but
ahead.
I had a small leak in them, and so when I would apply by the end of the race, when I'd go full brake down, I only got like 80% brake.
Oh wow!
So you could see me starting to overcook stuff, especially at like Road Atlanta. I would start overcooking turns because I'd have to back my brake point up because I couldn't put full braking down. With these, I have these set. These are very stiff, almost like the real cars, and then with the reactor on them. So
Cool.
Yeah, I love these pedals. I wouldn't trade.
Sim Magic, is that?
Yep. And I'll introduce you to the guy. He's a PCA member who owns the Sim Racing shop. Really nice guy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still on, the old belt-driven Fanatec, and thing is it still works, and I just can't throw it. I don't know what to do with it. I just throw it away or put it on a shelf.
I'll tell you what. Maybe when if it works for you, maybe what I'll do is I'll wait to sell my DD1, and I'll just send it out to you so you can play with it for a couple months, and when I end up going SimuCube.
Oh, is that what you want to do, is SimuCube?
Yeah, I want to go SimuCube Pro, like Chip.
You're not liking the DD1?
I like it. I just hear that there's even a difference between that and the SimuCube. So, yeah, I'll be quiet here for a second.
Blue flag.
Okay, very fast traffic
Right.
behind us, the P1 car.
Yeah, P1 car.
Still there.
Yep.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Wow, he just ran a 332.3.
You mean 322?
Yeah, 322.3.
Oh, good. I'm almost within 10 seconds. That's
He is great. I'm watching him. He is braking way later than we brake, and yeah,
He's a 5.8K driver.
yeah, it shows every bit of it. Wow.
How many more laps?
Most likely 4.
Okay.
This is my guess. So 12 minutes. 15 minutes.
Says I have 20 minutes of fuel though, so.
Okay, so if you got 20 minutes of fuel, then yeah, 20 minutes, figure. I think it's exactly what Chip said. These guys brake really late and really hard. They take it all the way to the edge. And then, yeah, that seems to be what's... I'd be curious to see the tracings.
It'll be interesting is if they ever model brakes wearing out.
Sorry, Brandon, I was on the wrong radio channel. I was trying to tell you I had to slow down.
So on these endurance races, the really long endurance races, if your rotors start going and you lose efficiency in your brakes.
Yeah, I agree.
I need to back up my brake point.
That and flat spots, modeling flat spots would be a game changer in this race too.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
And he's back!
Yes.
Old Rodney Campbell.
Oh. He's not that
Slow
old.
car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
It was OL apostrophe, like good old Rodney Campbell.
And Mr. Rava ahead of you.
Lost in pace. I like that team name.
Left side.
I was going to suggest you just rear end him for old time's sake.
I think you'd need to do that for
Yeah.
it to mean anything.
Yeah, I think so. Going into a chicane, you know.
Here, let me help you shortcut that chicane.
Exactly. And that was so infuriating, that race at Red Atlanta.
I don't even remember that race, to be honest with you.
Boy, I do. We were doing well, and we just got punted through the chicane.
The leader, Rivera, is pitting.
Ruined our race.
Ah, shit. Came in too hot. Way too hot.
Okay, caution on re-enter. Stay left.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, yeah, they're slower cars. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Huh. We're showing as P11 right now. Did somebody
I
retire?
think it could just be the pit sequence difference. I'm not sure.
I
Unless
don't know.
somebody had a problem. Someone got black flagged.
Martino
Oh.
is now leading.
Solopec Precision is...
They're showing as not on track right now, but I'm not seeing a
Whoa.
flag of
111.
any
leading?
sort.
They were leading the race.
They were, yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, it was Fabrizio.
He just passed me. a
Oh my
short
god,
while
his ping time is... Oh, he's having network issues. His
That's
ping is
unfortunate.
166 and quality is 23 in red.
On your right. Clear right.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he just,
Now he's
just
gone.
said he dropped due to packet loss.
Oh man, come on,
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
dude.
Oh, I'm showing him back on the grid now. I'm showing him back
Oh.
on the standings. But I'm showing him in the pits.
Yeah, I think Karsten Quint is taking over for him.
Oh, they probably, the car had to be
Oh,
towed.
they probably hit something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when Chip disappeared that one time, the car kept going and then woke up in the pits.
Alvarez
Feeling
is leading the
violated.
race.
For sure.
And now they're dropping down. They're on an out lap, but they just got passed by ST Racing East.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Dude, that sucks. I feel bad for those guys. Oh, ST Racing is Alberto Alvarez and Cameron Martineau. Well, they lost their whole gap in 4 seconds, so
Yeah, that
their last 5 average though was 1.4 faster than the P2 car. So I don't think they're going to be sitting back there with a gap for long, unless the car got floor damage or something. Chip, did you hit pitting in?
Didn't mean to.
Oh, did I just say I'm pitting?
No, it says that I
You're
did.
good. Yeah.
I didn't touch any buttons. It must have been a mouse click or something. Just kidding.
JK. Haha.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. That's really funny. Yeah, it looks like Solpec is back out on track, and no worse for wear. P2.
Good for them. That's good. You get beat fair and square. I get it. When you get beat by
A network issue or something stupid, yeah.
bullshit.
A GT car making poor decisions, you know, all those things they're infuriating. I'm not bitter, really.
No.
You're a tad sour. You're a little bit sour.
Little.
Well, I'll say this:
Or
it's
spicy.
it's not as bad as some of the as getting, you know, hammered in the front and hammered in the back at the beginning of the race and not having any fast repairs and us sitting there just fuming, you know. So
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
That is the downside to fast repairs, though, too, is that the amount of damage and bad stuff that can befall you, everybody's on equal footing if you have 3 get-out-of-jail-free cards. So,
Yep.
and if they're already faster than you, we pretty much can expect that the 11 cars in front of us are going to encounter something so bad that it's going to be an advantage to us at this point. And that's pretty sad considering there's still 19 hours to go.
Slower class car ahead.
We may get lucky with 1, maybe 2 positions, but I don't think we'll do much better than that. Unless something goes really foobar for a bunch of people, but...
yeah,
Because everybody seems to be driving clean.
GT3 cars that like to drive down the center.
It's faster.
Blue flag.
Well, that's great, but I need to pick a side. It's not faster than me.
Yeah, it's a nice thing about this track is it is uber wide.
That helps.
Holy cow.
Where the fuck did this guy come from? Now he's flashing me. Like, what do you want me to do, dipshit?
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
All that to go in the pits.
Right
Good.
side. Clear right.
What a douche. I mean, he was flashing me because I didn't get out of the way coming out of the Porsche curves. There's not an alternate line out of the Porsche curves. Other than dirt and wall.
all right, Rob. 2 to go. 2 to go.
Copy that.
You need a bio break or anything, Rosie, or are you good?
Car left.
Please,
Clear
if you
left.
don't mind, I'll go now.
Cool deal.
Thank you.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
How's the car feeling, Rob?
Feels okay. So that Reed Gibson who was behind me in the Porsche curves, he's like, please let us by easier, you're a lap down. I couldn't let you by where I was trying to get out of the Porsche curves. please feel free to blow me next time you come up behind me and need to get by.
All right, Chip, I'm going to hop in car with Rob if you don't mind and just acclimate.
McDonald in front is pitting.
So I just responded to their team, Rob.
Yeah.
I said, he said, please let us by. You're a lap down. It's our responsibility to drive a predictable line. Yours to find a way to pass safely. We can't disappear.
Roger that. See you next stint is what he said. All right. Difference between us and them is we don't care where we finish.
And if he tries to turn us, I'm going to darn sure make sure that...
they get banned.
Well, yeah. So, like, you should probably
He's
pay
not a
attention to who
PCA
you're
guy,
talking
is he?
to. No.
Should text, write him back and say, great having such quality guests join us for a race. One more?
Yep.
Way to drive the chicane, Rob. Holy cow.
The gap to Nueville behind is now 10 seconds.
If he turned us or did something like that during a stint, I would send that one up to DJ and with a snapshot and just let him get DQ'd in hour 20. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I might just pull over and wait for him for the next lap by. I'm tired anyway. I need a nap.
All right, I'm coming back to chopper view. Get myself ready. All right, that's good to go. All right, I'm good to go.
I just threw this in our chat, so it's time-stamped.
Oh, good.
That way, if he gets rowdy, we have recourse to have him banned from any future PCA event.
Yep.
And when I say him, I mean his entire team.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, literally, he came out of nowhere, and he tried to lunge at me when I'm trying to get through the last Porsche curve. Ah, fuck! God damn it! Don't go in the wall, son of a bitch! Fuck!
It's that red mist we struggle with, huh?
Yeah,
Blue flag.
I got red mist disease.
How bad's the car?
Says we got front end damage. It doesn't feel bad, but I think I scratched some body work.
Fast repaired, or do we want to take optional?
Let's see what it is. I don't think it's a big one.
Copy that.
Now this guy's flashing. Jesus Christ. Did nobody bring their read the
Left side.
gonna make it
Clear
too
left.
wide in the Porsche curves. That's smart. Now Thomas Briggs is telling me to get out of his way, please.
Boxed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. There's a car exiting the pits. Activate limiter.
And then he said, not like that. So he critiqued my way of getting out of his way, because he was going to run us both off the road.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
18 seconds of optional repairs.
Yeah, take
Okay.
it. It'll get paid automatically by the refuel. So
In car, limiter set. First
two
gear.
I'm out.
2 front tires are done.
15 on the driver swap.
2 back tires are
18.
done.
Okay. The optional is holding until the service is complete. There we go. Optional ticking down.
Fuel's still going in.
Fuel's
1 gallon more. There you go.
2, 1, 0, launching.
Nice, nice. Okay, looks like you have a little bit of a
Exit
gap.
clear.
So you're safe to come out. Remember, your tires are cold.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
I just sent them a message back, said, I'm in the middle of the Porsche curves and can't disappear. Sorry you didn't like it, but you're lucky you didn't wreck both of us.
You can go on my right, Nick.
Blue flag.
Not even halfway through the race and people are already becoming little bitches.
All right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Rice, behind is pitting.
Alberto Averas behind you, P1 car. Just drive your line. He's taking a look.
Right side. Clear right.
There you go. Nicely done, Rosie. Okay, you're clear of riffraff behind you for a little while, so should be able to focus just ahead. Remember to breathe. Woosah. So, for anybody watching, a quick recap is we started in 12th. We're currently in 12th. We've made no progress. It's been a rough day.
It's like beating your head against the wall for 4.5 hours.
Something like that. How's the car feel to you?
Give me a sec. Doesn't have the level of front end bite that it usually does, but it feels pretty good. I mean, it doesn't feel way off or anything like that. I'll let you know as I get through this part. Give me just a sec. Not my best Porsche cars, but push harder.
Says we're about an hour away from light fog.
Have my settling laps done. Time to push.
Show us how it's done, man. Go get her.
And fog doesn't come in at the end of the day typically, does it?
I don't know. I thought it did. I thought it does in San Francisco all the time. Does it
Yeah,
not?
the fog rolls in at nightfall. Typically, I guess, but I don't know. I think in France it's typically a morning thing.
I think that's just the cigarettes from breakfast.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Slower class
Cigarettes
car
at the
ahead.
elementary school where they're having breakfast.
Yeah. So, of course we smoke. We are French.
I'm French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
Oh, Thomas Fisher. I usually throw Thomas's back.
Car left. Clear left.
Dear God.
It's better the second time, though, isn't it?
I gotta go throw up. I promise not to lose my temper again. Will you stop with that? I'll do anything. Just make it stop.
On my left.
You have a nice little pocket of nothing for a little bit here.
Get in touch with your inner Derek Bell or Jackie X. Man, we still don't have our fair share of laps yet.
All right, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Really?
Yeah, I believe we're supposed. Looks like we have to do 32.
33, it looks like, yeah.
Oh, it just went to 33. That was weird. It was 32 just a second ago.
Means we're speeding up.
Sweet.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, you have to proportionally drive a hell of a lot further to get fair share in this car at this track. Because you just like, the laps are so long.
Yeah, I mean, to think that we've each driven an hour and a half and we only have 24 or 25 laps is pretty ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that is crazy.
Happy through there.
And that little splash of fuel was only one extra lap.
Yep.
So viewers, what do you think? We got 3 of you watching. If you have access to chat, you can chat with us and give us your commentary, what your thoughts of the race are so far. Have any of you had opportunity to watch the official stream yet? There are links to it in the description of this video if you wanted to kind of see what's going on there. I think they're doing hourly recaps, and we're well outside the first 3 hours where they did a full announcement coverage for the first 3 hours. They'll also be doing a wrap-up for the last 2 hours with commentary, but the hourly recaps should be fun as well. So again, the link is in the description if you wanted to check that out.
we could play a fun little game and have the viewers do a little competition to see who can come up with the best adjective or the best synonym for frustration
Ha ha, there you go.
or futility.
Or thoughts on blue flags.
Am I seriously running 333s?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Last 5 average shows a 332.712.
Gary Rice in P13 is closing you down a little bit. He's 2 seconds back. But we've got, I believe we have a lap on him.
Oh yeah, we do. So you can let him by if he does catch you, and it's not going to cost us anything yet. I think we've got a broken toy, is I think what the problem is. And this is just going to continue to be a challenge, I think, moving forward.
I mean, honestly, guys, I'm not driving any different than when I was running that 329s the other night.
Dude, you're fine. I experienced the exact same thing when I drove it. I felt like I was driving it just as fast, and then I'd cross the line and be at 332, 333.
Looks like there's an incident behind somewhere.
I think Gary Rice must have gone off because he's now suddenly 6, almost 7 seconds back.
Yep.
It happens.
Yep. Happens to the best of us. And the worst of us.
And the most mediocre of us.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't get the car to... we must have lost some aero. The car won't stick like it used to.
Yeah, I think that Rob's right. It's a frame problem, I think. I think that we got frame damage.
Sounded a lot like brain damage, but
yeah,
frame damage.
Something in the suspension ain't right.
Yeah. Our cars have gone a little gimpy.
Because it just won't sit down and go through the fast corners like it was.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I was feeling I had to kind of back off going through the Porsche curves, and whereas when we were practicing, the car was quite fast and would stick unbelievably well through the curves. So I can see why I got caught in the Porsche curve so abruptly, but the car just doesn't have the full, grip, and I'm not 100% confident in the car.
Clear left.
I would have made a more aggressive move on him, but I don't have the confidence of the car.
Yeah, I mean, an aggressive move that goes bad isn't going to help us.
Well, it could end our day early.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, we could all get some sleep and catch up on whatever shows. You watch the F1 race.
God, she wanted...
F1 race is tomorrow, though, isn't it?
They had a sprint race this morning. I started watching it, but
Clear right.
didn't finish it. But
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
This lap's going to be atrocious. This is a bad place for traffic.
Slower class car ahead.
So I'm showing us as
On
a
your left. Clear left.
having a full 1 lap behind gap.
To P13.
Yeah. 1.1 lap. Yeah, that's not bad. You
Well,
want
I
you?
was just,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, you want to hear something really depressing?
Sure.
The optimal that I have on my screen for our fastest potential lap,
Uh-huh.
3:25.981.
Wow. Well, the dogged pursuit of mediocrity.
Right?
I was just going to say that, you know, we were talking about imperial versus metric units, and since metric is base 10 and imperial units are base 12, 12th place is a top 10 to me, if you convert it.
I don't want to even say out loud what I'm thinking right now.
Now you got me curious.
And no, too polarizing to say what ran through my head. I'm not going to say it out loud.
All right. Oh.
Yeah. It's that whole, who's the comedian? You might be a redneck.
Oh, Jeff Foxworthy.
Jeff
yeah.
Foxworthy, yeah. You might be a redneck if.
Slower class car ahead.
You think being in 12th place puts you in the top 10 in freedom units. Yeah, that's...
But see that, I don't think that would qualify as a redneck thing, because that would require an embracing of foreign standards rather than an acknowledgement that they're just all, you know, and an understanding of them to understand that they're base 10. So.
Yeah, true enough. True enough.
I'm going to go make me a coffee
All right.
now that I've calmed down.
Will you make me one? I would like a
Sure.
coffee.
Sure. You were gonna make Eggs Benedict for us later, right?
Sure, why not?
You're the best, Chip.
Actually, Nicole got donuts this morning, so on one of my breaks I got a donut. I was pretty happy.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty. Custard filled, chocolate covered. Perfect.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. I don't know that I've ever had a bad donut.
You know, 2 or 3 day old donuts are pretty bad.
Well,
They're
yeah,
kind of
but
soppy. Yeah.
That kind of disqualifies it. I mean one that's within its normal, you know, consumption time.
Yeah.
Some are better than others, but even the worst one's still pretty good.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Okie doke.
Slower class cars ahead.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Rose behind is pitting.
Good decision making there.
Car left.
Thank you.
Clear left.
I always find it a little bit more useful to give up a little on entry and not compromise the exit, lose less speed that way. Punch up the inside on exit is a better pass than trying to do it, force something coming into the turn. Want the good news or the bad news?
Whichever. Go.
Well, the good news is I just saved a bundle on my car insurance. Bad news is that you're currently the slowest GTP on track by last 5 average. And it's the car. It's not you. But thought you should know. Everybody's outpacing us right now. By about a second.
All right. I'll try to pick it up.
Yeah, about a second and a half average over the last 5. We're off. I think that could also be, you know, a mark of who's in the cars right now. But if you can pick it up, do, but don't hurt yourself doing it. If the car won't take it, don't try to make something that isn't there.
Okay.
But it's unfair of me not to mention it. not as abusive as Jim is. So. This is so disappointing, man. We should be doing so much better. Well, maybe not so much better, but better. Because, like, the top 8 pace right now is not unreachable for us in normal circumstances. Ooh.
These aren't errors. I don't understand.
Yeah, the car's
Sorry
just not
about
giving
that.
us anything right now.
Thanks for avoiding the...
Track is 69 degrees Fahrenheit too, so it's not going to get much better than this.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, kiddo.
On your left, clear left.
Way to keep it on the track, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to start getting text complaints from those guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
I can't see my text box anyway, so I don't really care. He was on almost like a blocking line. He could have stayed outside a little bit, you know what I mean? I didn't really have anywhere to go.
Well, again, they're driving their line. You need, as a faster car, to find your way through. And what I typically find with slower traffic, it's better, again, to compromise coming in, so to slow up a little bit.
Slower class car
And
ahead. He's the
take it
class
off,
leader.
take them on the inside on exit. Because they're going to go to the outside on exit.
On your right. Clear right.
That's the P1 car that just coming out of the pits. Find a place to let him go. Nicely done. Why are you driving that outside line the whole way through?
I don't know what you mean.
You don't take the apex coming through those turns, and you do the same thing on the backstretch as well. You just sort of hang out here on the right. I'm not asking you to change it. I'm just asking if there's a reason that you're driving that line. Because if you watch his line, he hugs the apexes.
Okay, I'll do it.
But
No problem.
if there's a reason you're driving out there, that's cool. I was asking an honest question.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't take offense to it.
I didn't know if the car was understeering so much that you just felt more comfortable out there, or...
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm just trying to keep from scraping too, you know.
That was a nice line.
Late on throttle.
See how he took that inside line and you'd win outside?
Yeah.
And he does the same thing up here, inside line. And then he comes back out to the outside for the next turn.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So it's just like any other. It is a corner, so catching the apex is worth doing for speed's sake. Like I said, I'm not trying to recreate your driving style. I just...
No, it's a great observation.
I missed the observation, but it was Chip trying to get you to try racing in clown shoes.
I was. Yeah.
You can sit farther away from the pedals.
Yeah, just drive with the tippy toes.
But you'd probably lose a little fill out on the very end of the big floppy shoes like that.
Oh, my feet are actually shaped that way, so...
Like a duck, except with toes.
All right, I'm showing 2 laps. Actually, it may be closer to 1 lap.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
So this is the RSR leader you're coming up on, so don't wreck him. Unless you want to.
I don't want to wreck anybody.
I can't say that.
This is still your first stint, right, Rosie?
It is.
Okay. Didn't think I lost track of time too badly, but...
Feels like it's my 50th, but it's my first. I'm on the struggle bus. Don't know why. Is that more what you were thinking, Chip?
Yep, and then that one too. But that's okay.
Okay.
You're doing
That
fine.
one's- all right,
Just ignore me.
If only it were that easy.
Noiville, in front, is pitting.
All right. Am I? What am I doing here, guys? Boxing, or am I going out one more?
I'd go ahead and box.
So this is interesting, that Reed Gibson guy that issued the veiled threat.
Yeah,
He's on the team with Justin Sang.
I know. I'm wondering if Justin counseled him on who exactly he was talking to.
I don't know. I don't know who Micah Barnett is,
What's your
but
speed limit in
Reed
the pits?
Gibson's offline right now. But I don't know if Reed
Gauge the limiter.
Gibson is a PCA driver or not.
I don't think Reed Gibson is. At least that name doesn't sound familiar to me. But I know Justin is, and Justin's fast,
Oh yeah, he's real fast.
and he's a clean driver too.
Oh
So-
yeah,
Box in,
he's a good
5,
driver.
But yeah,
He's a WWZ
3,
driver too.
2.
I am deciding to think that Reed was just saying something and he didn't mean it as a veiled threat, that he was just responding. I'll choose to accept that unless he gets in the car and turns one of us later in the race, in which case that last communication exchange is going to be forwarded with the replay, and we'll make sure that he doesn't present that problem ever again.
Mm-hmm.
But for right now, I'm not worried about it.
I'm still waiting on fuel, guys.
Yep.
Tires are done. All right. Well, I honestly don't feel like I'm driving any different than I have been, and but I guess I am. I don't know.
Well, the car's not quite right.
Well, I think we're all driving a little different, but it's in response to what the car's giving us. So, that's why, like, me asking you your line and all that kind of stuff is, don't worry about it, because I suspect that you're driving the car with a comfort level of what you think it can do and where it can do it, and that's fine. I was just asking questions because it looked a little different than what I would expect. So, but I don't think it's having a material effect on the times at this point. I think that's all the car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We are firmly 3 laps down right now.
Well, that's not nearly enough.
Well, the 2 cars behind us are both 4 laps down, so...
Well, it's starting to get foggy. Either that or church just got out.
There's a good 0x stint, Rosie.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice job, Jeff.
Volker had a 0x stint, but so those are the only 2 0x stints that we've had, is one that Volker did and the one that you just did.
We're going to have to remedy that. Of course, 5 hours and 10 minutes into the race and have only 13x, that's not the worst thing.
No, it's not bad. Could be better, but...
Always.
Again, I think that we're sub 10 in all fairness, just because the 4x that we got for the contact with the GT car was not our fault.
Yeah.
And Race Control even agreed with us, which I found very validating.
It's good to feel validated,
It really does.
both personally and when you park.
Ooh.
Somebody off to the left. Oh, he's sliding.
Oh, he completely lost
Slow
it.
car ahead. This guy's the class
Very good.
leader.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a car leaving the pits.
We are on the same lap as the car ahead of us, and they're got us by just under a minute. It wouldn't take much more than a shunt to change that.
Yeah, that's Casey McDonald's car, I think.
Yeah, and he's Rex Jarwala's with him and a couple other PCA guys.
Right side. Clear right.
Got the P2 RSR. I know I slowed up there in the curve, so.
Nothing you can do about that.
And that's heavy. Look at the lap count. 86 out of about 409.
Wow.
This will by far be the most laps I've ever driven
Let's have it
on this track.
Yeah, I've never done a 24-hour race here, have we? I don't think we have.
No. No, iRacing can't put one on.
Yeah, we did that 6-hour race.
Why, due to
PCA
licensing
did
or
last
something?
year that had
Yeah.
the PCA did that one, wasn't that last year, where it was the accelerated weather and time
Yeah,
thing?
yeah,
It was
yeah.
a 6-hour race that was on 4x time or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was for Otmo, right? Volker and I did that race. Volker and I did that together. So I don't think any of you guys were available.
Oh, I did one because I remember.
Oh, maybe you drove in it too.
I got on the highlight reel going through the Porsche curves because I came up on a wreck and I somehow threaded the needle and didn't hit anybody.
I guess it was the three of us then. It must have been the three of us that drove, yeah.
So we've driven almost 750 miles already.
Feels like it.
Yeah. I'm like, holy shit, we're only 5 hours into this fucking thing.
I almost like starting earlier because at least for part of that time you're not fully conscious that time is passing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you get up at 5 in the morning, next thing you know, it's 10.
Right.
Yeah,
As it
by the
stands right
time-
now, I'm uncomfortably hot because the heat of the day has kind of come in, and I'm tired. I'm frustrated.
Don't forget funny looking.
Well, that goes without saying.
But you're a clown. You're supposed to be funny looking. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's easy for me to say because I'm not on camera.
God,
Right.
These are not 3:33.9 laps.
The clock
car's-
disagrees with you.
the car ain't right, Jeff. I think we are paying about a mile an hour penalty down the straightaway. I was looking at some of my speeds, and I felt like I was not hitting quite the top end. And then just, you know, being the tentative nature of some of the turns and not trusting the car just all adds up, man.
I'm just gonna try sending it. I mean, I'm gonna send it. Full send. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Rosenthal's bringing out that hockey goalie. Gonna be some blood on the dasher boards. I had a couple laps where I had kind of clean track and could really focus and put the hammer down and got into the 329s, although they were the high 329s. Looks like the sun is, well, it's kind of hard to tell with the fog, but it looks like it's almost completely set. And
It's
gonna
getting
get
down,
dark.
yeah.
Gonna get dark.
That is the projection on my timeline.
I think there's a pretty good likelihood as the time goes on, it'll get darker. I always love it when you like watch sporting shows and the two commentators before the game, and you know they say it in a way that's slightly more eloquent, but their message is usually, well, you know, if they play a better game than the other team and they score more points, they got a really good chance of
It's
winning.
winning,
this
yeah,
game.
exactly. Yeah, if their offense can, put more points up than the other team, they have a good chance of winning.
Yeah, you know, the real key is that their defense
Coming up on a slower class car.
gives up fewer points than they score.
Right.
There you go, Rosie.
All right, I'm just gonna push as hard as I can. Push, push, push.
Yeah, the odds are better than average that the car that finishes first is going to win this thing.
Yeah, I think you're right. You know, that's the piercing insight you get here on the Schadenfreude channel. So the P13 car, Bob Rose, is laying down 328s,
Clear right.
and he's catching you pretty quickly, but he's a lap down to us, so
All right.
no need to fight hard. And ever since Chip embarrassed him, he's probably got a chip on his shoulder.
He's flashing me.
I really hate people flashing me. It's like, I don't need you to flash me. I know you're there.
Or maybe it's just the way that the lights look.
Maybe.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
So you saw a
Maybe.
twinkle and not a flash? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, it could be that. It could just be a dick move, too.
Left side.
Whoa.
Clear left.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Almost lost it there, or?
Yes.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right side.
Damn it.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Okay, you got the P2 car up on your back door.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car
I don't
ahead.
see any incidents.
Blue flag. blue flag.
So the next race on the iRacing docket is our favorite, Rob, Spa.
Oh, God. I mean, yay.
Yeah, July 20th is the Spa 24.
Are we going to do that? It's all GT3, right?
Yeah, it's all GT3. We have the last couple of years.
My recollection of the Spa 24 is that was the longest 24-hour race I've ever experienced.
I think it may fall to second after this one. I'm just projecting, you know.
Of course, I'm trying to remember what our total incident count was at Spa, but it was over 100.
Yeah, it was pretty abysmal.
And our car was absolutely a rolling hunk of junk.
Yeah, it was.
In the last probably 5 or 6 hours, the car was garbage. We'd mashed in the front, the back, both sides.
I remember being in that car as the heat of the day had come back to us in the last part of the race, and driving that car, I'm all like, it's Karsten Quint behind you, P2, and he's got P3 hunting him down pretty quickly as well, so he's incentivized to get around you.
He's going to be anxious.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, he's going to want by you pretty quick.
Okay.
But he's not really tracking you down that fast is the thing. Karsten's a 1.7K driver, and the guy chasing him's a 4.5K driver.
Yeah, I think that he's outmatched.
Karsten's probably feeling the heat. I think that's the team with Jesse Lyon and then Fabrizio, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Well, you know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, buy a refrigerator. So...
move to Alaska.
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
That particular slowdown pisses me off.
Yeah, that one's a shitty one.
Yeah.
I don't see how you gain an advantage by that. You know what I mean? I understand slowdowns if you're going to gain an advantage.
Yeah, there's not really one to gain. Scuderia Chicken House, USA number 27 Black Flag, comments by M. Barnett over comms. So they got an asshole problem on that team.
They do.
That came from Doug.
Yeah, I see that.
Black flag for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Evidently they were
think
talking shit on comms. I didn't hear it, but...
Scuderia, isn't Scuderia Chicken House Justin Singh's team?
Yeah. That's the car that gave us the Veiled Threat, yeah.
they've been black flag. Barnett and Gibson. Gibson's still offline. But yeah, they've been... I didn't realize that Justin Sang was... Is that right? It says he's a 5.1K driver.
Yeah, he's
Is
fast.
that good?
He's fast.
I didn't think he had that kind of rate.
He's
Hey,
pro. He's pro.
Just out of curiosity, guys, can they see team-to-team chat like what they did as race control?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because that might have been why.
Well,
You
but
know what I mean?
This said it was over comms. Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess comms could be... Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe they did. I don't know. That's interesting.
Yeah. Now M Barnett was not the guy that was talking to
No,
us.
Nobody's a teammate, and
Yeah.
if he has the same attitude that Reed Gibson does,
Mm-hmm.
just might very well. Because Justin's... I haven't interacted with him a lot, but he seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's always been polite. He and I have had back. I think that trying to remember. I'm trying to remember when I've raced against him, but
Damn it. Make get another one, aren't I?
You need brake
Nope.
or downshift there.
Yeah, copy that. I didn't get it, so I'm okay.
Yeah, I always downshift into fourth right before that corner, and then just make sure I've got a good line for it. Get in the gas too hard.
That or I use a little bit of trail braking to pivot the car in fifth and then
just
get back on the
happened?
gas.
What do you mean?
My graphics are going nuts.
Really? There's nothing happening on my end.
Mine either. I'm gonna take a bio break here with 6 laps to go, or 5 or 6. I'm going to take a bio break real quick. Rob, you have him?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I'll be back.
Your
Yeah,
graphics
something-
still wonky.
Something, yes,
What's
very
going
much
on?
so.
What's it doing?
My whole dash is like washed out. Like it's weird. Like everything, like the brightness cranked way up. I
That
don't
is
know what
bizarre.
the heck's going on.
Can you still drive?
I can. I'm gonna have to do a restart after this though. It's like everything's like washed out. Like it's very strange.
Hmm.
Okay, Chip. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best.
Well, Justin Sang and Micah Barnett just manually disconnected. I wonder if something happened there. They're now being shown a dead last. I wonder if Doug parked him.
Either that or somebody saw our stream and heard us complaining and reported it, and they looked it up.
Yeah, but it was Barnett that got the comms.
Oh, yeah.
Not,
I don't know.
not the other guy, Reed Gibson.
Front end's starting to go away. How many laps do I have left?
You have 5 more
Copy
after
that.
this. Yes, Scuderia Chicken House. All 3 of them are off the track right now and not connected.
I mean, I don't want anyone to get into trouble, but that comment was out of line. Like, we're going to spin you next time. That's not what PCA Sim Racing is about.
No, and well, and the whole, you know, and I'm actually more pissed at Thomas Briggs, where he's like,
Okay, Chip. There's a car
you know,
exiting
get
the
out of
pits.
our way,
Heads
but
up.
not like
Slower
that.
car ahead.
It's
It's
like,
their class leader.
fuck off.
Oh my god. I can't get the... What an abysmal lap.
331. That's a decent lap.
That was a 331? How?
Yep. I don't know. 331.4. You got 5 laps to go.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, you were too wide.
You'll need to slow down to get
Once you
back
get
the
on
time
that
gained.
paint, you got to get back off of it before you get to the end of it, or you'll get a slow down. The guy in front of you is P1 and
Right.
GT3, so just
Clear
Got
right.
be careful with him.
So they transitioned to the second 6-hour feed from Race Spot at 2:38.
So, Scuderia Chicken House, all of them logged off. Justin left, the other guy left, and Reed had been offline for
Slower class car ahead.
like the last half hour, 45 minutes. So,
Did they get
and then-
DQ'd?
I don't know. They're being shown in dead last. Yeah, grayed out.
Huh?
So I wonder if it was bad enough that Doug parked him. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
On your right, clear right.
I mean, if they were big enough idiots about it, they could have, you know,
Mouthed off or something.
mouthed off about getting black flagged, and hey, that was probably the end. Yeah, and I honestly don't know if Doug can see our. I would think private PMs would be just between the teams, but maybe when you're
No,
Race
I
control.
I think that it had to be something that was either broadcast on a alternate channel, which they may be able to hear. They may be able to hear all comms, but not necessarily see all chat. I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
But when they did the chat to all teams, so that was visible to anybody that is listening or watching all teams in there. I responded back privately.
Yeah, well, and that's when Doug's message. I think that's his way of. He sent it. It says Doug Atkinson at private, but then it showed up on the all team chat. That's his way of letting everybody else know to put a sock in it.
Rose behind is pitting.
Seeing estimated 4.7 laps at that crossing.
P11.
What the?
And actually, I need to go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. How are your graphics, Jeff? Did they correct themselves? Or are they still wonky?
No, there's no wonky, and I'm getting weird frame drops. Oh, that's right, because I had to let up through here last time.
Yeah, you got to slow down.
Oh, that's why it was so slow. Okay, all right.
Yeah. That'll do it every time.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, come on. Don't make me do this. I'm not going to mess with these guys.
Car right. Clear right.
Chris Pies' team has worked their way up into second in RSR from fourth. That's pretty impressive.
Totally missed that apex.
I noticed that apex gets tougher to hit late in the stint because front just doesn't want to hook up. You have one more stint, right? Or is this your last one?
No, this is my last one.
Okay. I went kind of quickly.
For you. Oh.
I'm engineering for Chip next. It's getting foggier and darker. Dark and fog, you know what? That's a great combination.
Dark and fog is my favorite. How are we doing, boys?
3 laps to go. Jeff's graphic issues are still weird.
Well, if you need to come in early, Jeff, let me know.
Consistency. Keep it up.
Okay, I'm okay for now.
How's it going?
We're in 11th.
That's good.
Well, we flip-flop between 11th and 12th when it's edge of a pit stop, so...
But we're in 11th now because Scuderia Chicken House is
Oh, that's...
packed it in.
That's...
At least as far as we can tell.
They were very fast.
Yeah, they got in trouble for... Doug Black flagged them for saying bad things over the
Coming up on a
comms.
slower car.
And it
Oh,
just so
really?
happened that it was their other driver, the Reed Gibson guy that was talking shit at us earlier. It was his co-driver. And it was Justin Sang's team. So kind of...
Reflects poorly on Justin, for sure.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get ready here. When is the next pit stop?
Coming up in 2.5 laps. Chip's going to
Okay,
get in the car for his
I'm
first
getting ready
stint.
because it's my engineering stint, so I should be there shortly.
Actually-
I'm up next. You're after that. You're on Chip's second stint. So we're on stint 9. We're going to start stint 9 after this one. We're on stint 8 at the moment.
Okay, all right. Sounds good.
Yeah, we're pretty close on time.
Yeah, it's getting foggy and getting incrementally darker.
Which is a great combination.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, so mine should be somewhere around 3:30. My next stint. I see. Right.
Yeah, you'll engineer at 3:30, and then you've got a double.
Right. Yeah.
Looks like we got about an hour of fog.
Is the fog on right now?
Yeah, it's light fog right now.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. Be back in a second.
Pretty soon it's going to be dark fog.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is also as predicted on our stint sheet.
I didn't notice that you put the weather in on our stint sheet.
Well, I didn't put the weather in, I put the nightfall, the darkness.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I should still have a daylight between what is my stint time here? Oh yeah, no.
No, it'll be dark. It'll be completely dark.
I'm dark. I'm in the dark. Yeah.
It'll be completely dark.
It's almost 10 p.m.
Yeah,
France
right.
time.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
We've been making some headway. We're running down Ankerberg. Ankerbergson is the car in front of us.
What happened
Yeah,
there?
it got loose on exit.
Two
I
more
put the
laps.
power down, it got loose. I tried to drive it out of it.
That was a good lap too. 3:30.8. You're 3 seconds faster than Anchor. Chip, you ready to go?
I am good to go.
Am I boxing this lap or next lap?
The leader,
One
Alvarez.
more
is pitting.
after this.
Copy that.
We can catch Anchor. We can catch his team. They're the P10 car. We could actually get a real top 10.
Not just a
Slower
Freedom
car
Units
ahead.
top 10?
Yeah. A Texas top 10. Or a Florida. It's either a Florida or a Texas top 10.
Yeah, I guess the black flag maybe upset them to where they could no longer have a chance of winning, so they decided to pack it in. That's probably what happened.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's pretty funny, though. That's petty, right? That's absolute silliness to, like, you know, I did a bad thing, I got punished for it, it ruined my chances of being able to win, so I'm going to pack my marbles up and go home. It's pretty small.
Yeah.
Pretty small.
Well, and for all we know, it could have escalated and Doug shut him down.
Yeah, that's certainly possible, although I think the former is probably more likely.
Yeah.
Especially a bunch of 5K drivers that feel entitled. You know.
Yeah, there's that.
You see that a lot in like
No.
official. You see that a lot in official lobbies where you know, people enter a race and they'll have an off that will take them out of the top 5, and they'll just eject because finishing in, you know, anything below 5th or winning the race is, you know, the same to them. They don't care. Yeah.
Had to drop a gear there. If I would have kept it in a 5th and kept cranking on it, I think I would have gone out. So
Yeah, I've been dropping it down to 4th. I noticed when the car's really good, like the other night, I could keep it in 5th there, but it won't hold it.
So we're going to be very, very tight on this lap, guys.
what, on fuel?
Yep.
You want me
Well,
to
we got
back it off or no?
No. Keep going.
1.7. We'll be
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Look at the car car that's 8 seconds behind us is Thomas Briggs and Company.
Awesome. Always pleasant to deal with.
Yeah. I hope we can get out of their way the way they like it this time.
Fuel lights on.
Yep. You're fine. Still have 1.4 laps.
Disconcerting when that cone moves.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to blame all the lack of pace on the car. I don't think that's fair. I think part of it was me getting settled in and just whining, and I think it's the car's okay. I think
not
it's
great.
damaged somewhere from top speed. Yeah. So, you know.
Yeah, there's
but
definitely a downforce aspect that's not completely all there. But, I mean, you're right, it's not terrible, but it's compromised a little bit. And unfortunately, this is the kind of track that, you know, even if you're off by 5%, it hurts. Because it's such a long
Slower
lap.
class car ahead. The car in front of us is Sun. Sun ahead is pitting.
Well, Anchor, the car in front of us is on the same pit cycle as us.
okay, box.
Box. Ain't nobody here but us chickens.
Box.
Watch your speed.
Rev limiter.
Engage limiter.
Copy that. Limiter's on.
Car looks fine. I don't see any damage.
You never do.
Box in a 5.
Oh, I'm damaged. All right,
4.
don't worry.
I said the
3,
car.
2.
I
Oh,
didn't
it's-
say
That was funny.
I
I
thought
was-
you meant me. I was just like, what?
Box
I
out.
was actually laughing. Doug said, you know, make sure the last 2 hours of the race you put your most stable driver in. And I'm all like, who would that be on our team?
Well,
Okay, Chip,
somebody
that's
would
you.
technically be the most stable, but it doesn't mean they'd be stable in comparison to regular people. Okay.
Fuel's
Alright.
going in. Oh my lord, trying to spot and fog is not fun. Okay. So
You need to don't you need to fix your machine?
yeah, let me figure out what's going on with it.
I'll
I'll be right back, guys. Give me just 1 sec. I have to buy it real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all ready, Chip?
I am ready.
Y'all ready for this? Okay, should have all your fuel.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Okay, some GT traffic coming up on the outside, but you should be able to pull away from him. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Chad Caseyon's only 21 seconds up the road. We picked up 11 seconds on that in lap. They were 30. Anchor was 30 seconds ahead of us.
Okay, boys, I'm back.
Cool. We're only, I was telling Chip, we're only 21.8 seconds behind P10. You gained 11 seconds on Anchor on the in-lap. Maybe he was driving a lot more conservatively, but he had you by 30 seconds on that last lap going into the pits, but we picked up 9 seconds somewhere.
Woohoo!
So P10 is possible and reachable.
We can cure P10 in our lifetime.
Are you guys getting stutters?
Let me check Chip's ping times.
I've had 2 where it stopped, where it just kind of froze on me. Now it just
Yeah,
did it again.
I had the same one.
Okay.
I'm hearing an echo. Is somebody watching
Volker's
something?
Mic. Yeah,
I think
Volker's mic's second.
Volker's mic's open.
If you're watching a video of us, we'll get feedback if you have the volume up too loud. So just mute it or turn it way down.
Volker, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear that? We're getting feedback from your mic.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
getting
so
background noise.
okay, let me turn it off.
So those skips, Rob, are for some reason there's some sort of network quality issue.
Okay.
Nothing we could fix. It's not even ping time. It's quality. So I don't know if it's what it might be. So not something that we can remedy.
What happens? Is it blackouts?
No, flashing.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's
just
down
now.
for like 6 times now. Kind of suck if the network took a shit on us 6 hours into the race.
I agree. And I think my graphics card issue, I'm trying to diagnose it now, but I think it might actually just be the fog and how my system chose to render the fog. So stand by.
How's the car feel, Chip?
All right.
We can maybe try to set particles to low detail. Maybe that helps.
Oh, my GPU temperature's not abnormal.
You're coming up on a slower car.
It's hot, but not 70. That's not ridiculously hot.
How's the visibility from inside the car, Chip?
Fine. I drive in fog. This isn't fog.
That's why we have Eagle Eye Witt in the car. I'm getting a lot of stuttering.
Yeah, it's the quality's
Go
dropping.
right, Peter. Luke.
slower class car ahead.
Oh, Ed Icing Ring.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
That lap was a 3:31.4. That's good consistency. Keep it up. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
You know what I wonder, guys? I know, just kind of pondering that. Doug Atkinson at private. Could he have sent a private message to our team only and just said, "Hey, we black flagged them for the comments"?
The guy that made the comment that he identified wasn't the guy that we were talking
Tim
with.
Barnett. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Sorry,
But he
sorry,
was
I
the
got
same team.
sorry.
But birds of a feather. Could be very possible that they're of similar temperament.
It's certainly possible that that was kind of a communication specifically to us, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if that were the case.
Doug
What
usually isn't that
started
subtle.
What's
What
that?
started the whole thing? What was it?
The guys wanted to get by when Rob was in the Porsche curves, and there's nowhere to get by that's good, and so they came over the comms and said,
Not over the comms. They did chat.
"Oh, I'm sorry, over chat." Just said, "Please let us by easier. You're a lap down." And Chip said, "We can't disappear, guys. You know, it's a nice snowpack."
I read that. Yeah. Hmm.
And then he said, "Well, Roger that. We'll see you next stint." You know, and it's just
That
kind of
sounds
one
like
of
a
those.
threat.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to us too.
And that's why they got black flag.
We don't
Well,
know.
No,
it was somebody
no.
else on the team that got black flagged for something they said over comms, but it wasn't revealed what was said.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I see.
But then we got a nasty gram from Thomas Briggs' team for they didn't
That lap
like the
time was
way
3.
they wanted me to disappear as well. And they
Right
were mad
side,
I didn't
clear
move
right.
out of their way immediately.
Well, maybe they thought because we have a clown, we have a magician too. Maybe we just brought the whole circus with us. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, good
Yeah.
point. Good point.
Yeah.
We'll think of it that way. Maybe it was a polite ask. You know, Rob, can you do us a magic trick? And you were like, well, I
Yeah,
really
pull the
can't.
rabbit out of the
I'm
head.
in the
Yeah.
car.
Nothing up my sleeve.
You know, put
Yeah.
the car in the box and make it disappear. I don't know.
Yeah.
I always assume the best from people.
Thomas Briggs is not even old enough to drive here.
We should have hired Chris Angel, Mind Freak, to be on our team.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You could just float above the traffic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The car would be in the Porsche curves, and then it wouldn't.
I know how he did it. It's network latency. I'm sorry.
A good magician never reveals their tricks.
Never revealed that I'm having a router fail on me, guys. Sorry. All right, boys. I'm going to take the headset off for a little bit. I'll watch you downstairs on the stream and give me a holler if anything, if I can help with anything.
All right.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, Thomas Briggs is 14 seconds ahead of you.
You got some nice clean track here for a bit, Chip.
Cool.
Got a GT3 car about 12 seconds up the road. Probably catch him on the Mulsanne.
Apologies for that. I thought you were letting me through.
Why is Mark Frost on the right-hand side of the track there? That's weird.
Rice behind is pitching now.
I do not know.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
You did a nice 7-10 split on that cone. Shot that thing right into the Armco at a perfect 90-degree angle.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Guy in front of you is the P1 RSR, so you know.
I made note.
And the dude in front of him is the P2 GT3.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Decent lap.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
He didn't quite go where I thought he was going to go.
Yeah, I was a little worried you were going to get a slowdown there.
Yeah, what was a 20-second gap between me and the next car is now a 25-second gap.
Yeah, he's running 329s.
And I can't get there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. You don't need to apologize. Car's not capable of it. Not consistently.
Not in these hands, anyway.
Well, if the car was completely like it was when we started, you'd be running 328s pretty easily.
Yeah.
Good lap,
just done
though.
a 3:30.4.
3:30.4.
Thank you.
Thomas, I'll give you a little lift if you want to go around on the left.
It's in the long straights that I start bleeding time a little bit.
Yeah, the car's about 2 miles an hour off of its top speed. Which doesn't sound like much, but on straights this long, it adds up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still showing 3:28.38 right now, but time's bleeding off pretty quick.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, that two-turn complex is where I lose almost all my speed, and I can't figure out why.
Well, the car at low speed does not have hardly any grip. Okay, you got the leader 2.8 seconds back. That was a good lap, Chip. 3:29.2. That's
Thanks.
really moving. Track is down to 68, so that should help.
Hey, Mark. It's going. We've had a rough go of it. We got damaged by a GT car in the early goings, and it's, even though you get a fast repair, it's not a clean car. It only repairs everything it can quickly. So we're still carrying some damage as a result. And we're short on top speed. And we're one position up from where we started at the beginning of the day. But thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in.
Sure you're aware of the leader behind you.
I am.
Okay, he's got to run on you now. Not really reeling you in that much, however. It's gaining on you a little bit. Not really enough to make a move here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Now he's there. He's looking
your right.
inside.
Hold your line, clear right.
Good job.
Well, that sounds like fun. GT86 is not something that I've driven a lot of. So in case you don't know, Mark, this is the PCA Sim Racing PCA24, so it's a 24-hour race here at Le Mans that we're participating in.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, you got 4 laps to go, Chip.
Okay. That was a bad lap.
You had to lift for the traffic. Volker, are you ready to go? Or at least ready to engineer?
Yeah, it's PCA Sim Racing and I think Champion Motorsports and a few other groups banded together. 31 car field total. And the first 24-hour endurance race PCA Sim Racing has ever hosted, so pretty exciting stuff.
Hey, Volker, are you on comms?
Yeah, I got it ready.
Okay, do you mind spotting for a minute so I can make a quick bio break?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Slower class car ahead.
How's your car driving, Chip?
Okay. We're slow on top speed. But it's okay.
Mm-hmm. The time is okay.
a group of slower cars ahead.
I'm back.
All right.
We're all set with fuel, tires, windshield tear off.
Slower class car ahead.
Chip, you've carved out about 4 seconds of Chad Casion's lead to us.
That's something.
Yeah, no, you were on the head-to-head. You were all greens last lap. In fact, you're faster than the 7th, 8th, and 9th place car. 7th, 8th, 9th, 12th, and 13th place, and just slightly like thousandths of a second average less than Chad over the last 5.
The car behind is pitting.
Okay, you got 2 laps to go, Chip.
Copy.
Good lap.
Yeah, nice lap.
Okay, Chip. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Ah, no. Oh, no. Definitely gotta slow down.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Come on, give it up, give it up, give it up. Fuck.
That takes forever. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Particularly this corner. Cleared?
Oh, yeah.
Good, good.
But a 1 second slowdown costs you like 3 seconds.
Yeah, which makes no sense.
Yeah, it's the worst fucking system on the fucking planet as far as sim racing is concerned. Nobody else does it this way, and iRacing needs to jump their game up significantly in that regard. It's just Bush League.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Most other sims allow you the ability to, like, slow down, pay a penance. So if you don't gain as a result, then it doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
iRacing is just, you crossed the line, you're fucked. And if you don't slow down fast enough, you're exponentially fucked. Caught a double downshift there when I didn't mean to. One more?
One more, yeah,
The
one more
leader,
lap.
Sally, is pitting.
Car ahead, pitted right now.
Sally is now in the lead.
So Volker, you've got an engineering stint and then a double.
Right. Yep.
I've got a little break I'm going to take after
Alright, Jim,
this.
we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Jim is such a drama queen. Well, we're on fumes. You need to box this lap.
Yeah, the only fumes that Jim knows about are the ones that are coming off what's in his coffee.
He got some back. It reminds me of the line from Airplane. Picked a bad week to stop sniffing glue.
That's right. Exactly. Picked a bad week to stop taking amphetamines.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
You should have clear sailing from here until you come into the pits.
Copy. Had a little flashback to Watkins Glen in the rain there for a sec. Clear sailing.
That was more like waterboarding.
That sucked so bad. We had such a great race up until it started raining.
Yeah, you did very well then.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
It
this
became
lap.
gone. From, it went to clearly sliding in a hurry.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay, box, box, box. Get on your limiter.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Great.
Now
We'll need to
go
stop
to the
again.
man with the nice lollipop.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
That was a 0x stint, Chip. Nice job.
Thank you. Was due one of those.
Yeah.
Half the fuel's in, it looks like.
Yep.
And there goes Chad. Or Rex, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Chad. Chad is also out. Chad just left. Rex and Chad are now ahead of me. That bodes well for me.
Okay, Volker, you're the man.
All right. Good.
I'm a
There's a
rolling.
car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, the gap between the P9 and the P10 cars only not even, well, it's 7 seconds. Chad Casey on behind Rex. I think he'll probably run Rex down.
Rex is pretty quick.
Yeah, he's reasonably quick.
Clear right.
So Chip, your brake price is still at 48.5.
I know.
Okay. Just to let you know. Okay.
No, I check it periodically. But thank you.
I'm good.
"22 seconds. Man, that's a lot of time.
Yeah, but all it takes is one incident to make that disappear.
Right. Absolutely right.
Everybody seems to be driving pretty cleanly, though.
Yeah, not too bad.
Car right. Clear right.
So how many cars still in the field? We had 30s to begin with, right?
I only know of 2 that have dropped.
Yeah, only 2 have retired.
When we're a big truck like this, 28 cars is not very much.
No, it's not bad at all.
Whew.
I'm going to take a little break, gentlemen. I'll be back in a bit.
I wish it was just
All right,
a little bit cooler in my office. That would be nice. The gloves are getting a bit swampy.
Oh yeah, I know. I took a shower after my stint.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Can give you a
Nice
lift,
pass.
Leon.
Thank you.
Your lap time was 3:33. Sector 3 is 5.5 seconds off the pace. Okay, Chip, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Chad got around Rex.
All right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 17 seconds.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be watching the stream downstairs. If I can help with anything, just
How's the stream looking?
Good. By the way, your camera quality looks excellent. Looks like you're pushing at least 60 frames on your video camera.
Cool.
So, yeah, looks great. Your heart rate telemetry's coming through. Great. Looks fantastic. So,
how's the game content look?
Looks great. Looks great. The only thing I would say is that whenever somebody puts a comment in on your feed, it puts it up on the screen twice. I don't know if you noticed that, but
weird.
Not sure why it's doing that. Yeah, I mean a minor thing, but it looks great. Looks fantastic. So, I mean, I've got it on the big screen downstairs. It's just streaming. So,
Good.
so give me if you call for me or something, then give me 10 seconds for the stream delay. And
Slower car
30
ahead.
seconds.
This guy's their class leader.
See you guys in a bit.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm instinctively programmed to not hit cones. When I see one laying in the middle of the road, I have a momentary freeze. Like, can I hit it? Should I hit it?
Yeah, I know. Same here. So did you order the magic haptic?
Slower car ahead. This is their
No,
class leader.
I'm not ordering anything right now.
Okay, Jim.
Okay.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 6.9
Let me know,
seconds.
then I can print the files for you. If you ever decide to, so.
On your right, clear right. Right side, clear right.
Gave him a lot more room than he probably needed, but...
Mm-hmm. So it says right now exactly 9 laps to go, but it might be only 8.
Yeah, thanks.
Just as you crossed the finish line, it was 9. Pretty much bang on. You had an early night last night?
Not overly early. So I knew we didn't have to get up too early today.
Right. It helps.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 5.0 seconds.
Rex must have had an off. I was 8
Rex?
seconds faster than he was last lap.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see that on my screen here. I don't have race lap.
Mm-hmm. You're in the car after me, right?
Yep, that's right. And who's doing engineering?
I think Rob comes back for engineering. I don't know.
We see. And then later Jeff is going to join us.
Yep.
Yeah. Very closing on Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. But
Okay, Chip, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.5.
Whoa.
oh, careful. These tires are probably now compromised for the next few laps. You should have gone off track. Slow down, huh?
I don't know if he got a slowdown. He definitely got a off track.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Because when you go to the gravel, you don't gain any. So maybe that's why.
One could argue that that was a very unsafe re-entry,
For
Coming up
sure,
on a
yeah.
slower class car.
but we're outside of RC controls, so
Okay.
Left side, clear left.
he used that traffic pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of pitched
Yeah,
it in to
yeah.
get around him, and I got stuck behind him for a sec.
Well, you have to play it safe, right? You can take-
I gotta play it smart. I don't know if it's safe. It's playing the percentages right now. I already rattled him a little bit, catching him as quick as I did. So if I catch him
Yeah,
again,
you-
it's gonna rattle him even more.
The gap in front is now 1.5.
Yeah, you're gonna close on him. Yeah. So there's a GT car. Hope it's not in your way when you come down to the turn there.
Yeah, we'll see.
Better stay on your. All right, it worked out okay. So you made up 1/10 just in the turn there.
Yeah, he's slow in the turns. Like, really slow.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be trimmed out pretty well, but...
Now you gained another, let's see, how much? 1/10, yeah.
He really seemed to struggle coming into the Porsche curves, so we'll see if he does the same thing this time.
Okay. Yeah, he's way slow here through this section. He lost 4/10 right here. But he gained 2 cents here, so 1.1 now. See what happens next. Porsche curve.
Hey.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, clearly smoked him there. Half a second. Oh, he's going in. No, what is this?
Coming up on a
What is
slower
this
class
dive
car.
into the pit lane?
Yeah, he does that. He swings way wide. A lot of people do that. It's kind of silly.
No, doesn't make any difference. Cost him actually 1/10. Just that little dive there. Oops.
Yeah. I was off throttle when I should have been on throttle because he slowed down.
Yeah, I know. That's when you lose your down force.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Traffic coming up again. See if it works out for you.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Okay, Chip. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Oh, it's going wide.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Good stuff.
Nicely done.
I almost went wide too. I almost followed him.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you looked at him, right?
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
He's still a lap up, right?
I don't understand what you said. Don't talk to me now.
He's still, yeah.
Okay, what did you say?
So it's okay. I thought he was one lap up on, you know, he's behind us, so we're in 10th. Excellent.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Chip. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
You're opening the gap.
Behind is now 0.8. Coming up on a slower car.
Ooh.
Yeah, middle of the track's always a good option there. Jesus Christ. Damn it.
Slow down.
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Left side, clear left.
God damn it. Fucking hate those fucking slowdowns. Jesus.
Sounds pretty consistent.
So ticky-tacky bullshit.
Oh, he's jumping right now. You see that too?
Yep.
Yeah.
God damn motherfucking son of a bitch. I was off by like a hair. Ah.
Another one?
Nope.
Good. Oh,
that was close. That was really close.
Yeah. Okay.
The gap ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Goes on, comes around. So I should get ready. Maybe if Rob can come for a second, because I have to just restart my sim racing so I get back in PR.
Fuck. I hate the goddamn slowdowns around this place. Just so fucking stupid. There was no way that I gained any time,
No.
but it cost me a second.
Yeah, more than a second. So Chip, is it okay if I just restart iRacing? Or
Yeah, go ahead and do what you need to do, man.
Okay,
I'm fine.
you did okay.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
Volker, I'm back if you need to take a break before your stint.
He already is.
I'm just getting ready here.
Okay.
I'll take a quick break and then just reloading iRacing here. So I have on VR.
Copy that. I'm happy to help.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, Chip. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Beautiful move, Chip.
It's all over you.
Textbook.
Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Thank you.
Like you wrote the racing book. Beautiful. Shallow, grabbed that gear early. I liked it. Looked good. Okay, he's probably going to get a slow down here. He absolutely blew that turn.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 0.9.
Here we go, he's paying it off. You've got a gap.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
This one plus
10th
one,
position.
2 laps to
That lap
box.
time was
Copy.
3:30.1 seconds.
Did Rex pit?
No, he did not. He got a slowdown on
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
the chicane after you passed him. The second chicane, I don't know what it's called, but he blew that turn and got a slowdown. So, and then I don't know, something else must have happened to him. He is not in the pits.
Okay, I'm ready for
Right.
everything is set.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
And I'm so hot here in my office.
Oh,
It is hot today. Bacon up here too.
Nothing compared to a real race car, but still.
Doesn't
Well-
mean it's fun.
Yeah.
the real one have an air conditioner
Yeah, but yeah, no.
and cooling system, yeah. Your SimC doesn't.
Slower class car ahead.
I've used a cool suit. They're not all that cool. They'll keep you from, like, dying, but they won't really keep you comfortable.
Right. Don't get heat stroke.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, last lap.
So pitting this lap, yes?
A firm, yes.
Copy.
Okay, Chip. Very little fuel left.
You have
Hit this
two
lap,
two
in
estimated
this lap.
laps of fuel remaining, so this would be playing it safe with me bringing it in this lap. Otherwise, we could potentially be on.
The gap behind has
A
now
tenth of the
decreased to
tank.
11 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
You're clear.
That was a little chancy, but I trust Stephen Kemp a lot, so he's a good driver. So that pass was a compliment, Stephen. What kind of a pit cycle time frame is Rex on?
Let's see. He's on. Last was lap 109, same as us.
Okay,
So
cool.
he's probably going to go bingo fuel this lap as well. So whether he tries to stretch one more lap out on us, that's a huge risk, right? I mean, you're talking
Coming
about
up on a slower class
coming in
car.
the pits with a tenth of a gallon. I don't know that that's wise. You know what I mean?
Well, you assume that he's burning as much fuel as I am,
Yes, of course. Yeah.
which may not be true. Because he's not going as fast as we are.
That's true. He could try to stretch one extra lap out, but
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. The leader, Sally, is pitting.
He probably has one more lap on us.
We pitted at the
Perhaps.
same time as we did.
Okay.
The gap behind.
Left side. Clear left.
clear. Yeah, I've got adding 23.5, begin fueling, windshield tear off, no fast repair, and 4 tires are checked.
Cool. Good.
I'll check auto fuel as well.
Are you all set with your screen brightness and everything?
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
all set
I'm
up.
okay.
Yep,
I'm okay, Chip. Yeah.
No,
Car ahead's pitting now.
isn't Volker getting in the car next?
I'm
Yes,
getting in the
yes.
car, yeah.
Yeah, I was at Volker turns up his contrast to see better at night. So
Yeah. Okay. Box.
Auto fuel is checked as well.
Okay, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again.
Jim thinks we'll need to stop again.
Mm-hmm. Did he?
Is that another 0x?
I don't know.
Box
I
in,
think so.
5.
I think so
Four.
too.
I
Right,
think so.
Rex is pitting
2,
behind us, so
1.
same cycle.
Box now.
Awesome. So I'm getting out of the car.
Yep. Fuel's going in,
Awesome.
tires are going on.
One
I'm
car
in the car.
remaining.
No optional repairs. Pit limiter
Oh,
on.
you had a nice 0x stint, pit limiter. Once you get fuel, once you get fuel, you're good to go. Once they drop the car.
Yep.
Okay, car is down. All right. Waiting on fuel. Check your bias, please. In your deploy mode. Good.
Okay.
Oh, wow. My hands hurt a little bit.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Off we go.
P2 car. Let's see, you're okay? You're good to go?
Yeah, looks like you're fueled up. If you're fueled up, go.
I'm going already.
Oh, okay.
You're not live.
I'm not.
I guess.
You're right. You're right. Now I am. Oh, so we came out in 10th, so we kept the position. Rex is still 11.8 behind us, so, and he's still in the car.
Yeah, it was his first stint he was running.
All right.
Oh,
Great,
he double
great,
stint
great 2 stints, Chip.
Thank
really
you.
well done.
then. Yeah, excellent.
I was disappointed that I couldn't make it go a little bit faster, but I had one lap in the 29s, but a lot of 30s and 31s.
I have to get used to the dark here. See where
Nope.
my points are.
So it looks like right now I'm the only one that has satisfied a fair share. You do this lap and you will have satisfied it, Volker. So
Oh,
Looks like
This
fair share is
stint or this
20,
lap?
25. What's that?
This lap or is this
This lap. Fair share is 25 laps. You've already done 24.
Okay.
I've done 49 now with my 2 doubles.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Cool. Oh, I'm going to step away for just a second. If you are watching, thank you for joining us. We started in P12, had an incident with a GT car that cost us some trouble. We've managed to gain a little bit of ground. We had been as high as 7th before the encounter, and fell all the way back to really where we started, and have just now started making up some ground. We're in P10.
Car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
But it's a tight race. P11 is 10 seconds behind us now. And so they've gained a second already on us this lap. So we'll see. Changing drivers and having somebody that's been in the car already for a stint, he's got some advantage on us. So we'll see if we can hold on to this position, and if not, see if we can regain it later. Still a lot of race to go. We still got 16 hours and 38 minutes of race to go. Gentlemen, I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Chip.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Left side clear.
The gap behind is now 3.1
I have to find my
seconds.
bearings in the dark here.
Okay.
I have to play it safe.
back, Chip. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Slower class car ahead.
Run on you here.
Yeah, I see that.
He's looking on the inside.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Backed out.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Ooh, that car in front of you just hit the wall hard.
Tenth position. Blue flag.
Okay, the blue flag is for the P2 car who's behind the car
realized,
behind
yeah.
you.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Chip, don't let this guy distract you.
Car right.
Okay, he's going to right side,
clear
right side, right side.
On On your left.
Okay, car behind's the P2 car.
Still there.
He's no fast. Just let him go.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
He's
Hold your
fast.
line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
He's not going to have a run on you this
Left
corner unless
side.
you back
I'll
out.
let him go. I'll let him go.
Clear left.
Yeah.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 0.8.
I didn't see the contact with the 38 car, but it said that we have a 0x contact.
We had
so.
a 0x contact.
It might just be a net code, but he had
Okay.
said we did. So
Let them battle it out, right?
I don't know why he's trying to battle with the P2 car. That makes no sense.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. P11. The gap in front is now 3.2 seconds.
What happened?
The car contact, I didn't even see the car contact. I think it was just, it might even be a net code. Volker didn't feel anything in the wheel either.
Slower class car or?
No, it's the P2 car.
No.
So Rex and the P2 car were coming up quick and caught us. So.
Looks like Rex is just driven away.
Yeah, his last was 333.
gap in front is now 4.2 seconds.
No, I needed some time to adjust to the dock. Just to get my bearings here.
I'm going to shift to cockpit view and make sure that my view is all okay. Yeah, everything's okay with my system.
The gap in front is now 4.9. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Is the P1 car in class?
Car left. Clear left.
Clear left.
The gap in front is now 4.2.
Rex has a pretty serious consistency issue.
Yeah, when he's fast, he could throw down good laps, but he got hit with the, that slowdown when after you passed him,
Yeah.
He's had a little bit of a tough day so far.
The gap ahead is now 2.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
The gap in front is now 3.5. Slower class car ahead.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
how we doing?
All right.
Are we on pit lane?
No.
Oh, okay. Something's whacked my hip wallet. That's weird. My iRacing doesn't want to. It's going, but it doesn't want to show the camera that you guys are on. That's really weird. I'm gonna log out and log back in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The gap in front is now 3.4.
That's weird. When I come back in, it wants me to. Do I have to register as a driver again?
I wouldn't think so, but I would think it would just take you to the session that you were last in, but maybe. I have to be honest with you, I don't recall ever leaving a race.
I did that a few times already. As long you don't withdraw, you're okay. Because if I finish, I have to recharge my headset, and so I have to disconnect it.
P11.
Unless you clicked forfeit to get out.
I didn't see anything that said forfeit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not showing you as connected, so.
Yeah.
It looks like it's let me back in, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, alright. That's just weird, I've never seen it do that.
The gap ahead is now 3.6.
Could be the way that the session was created or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it was weird because it was still running, but there was no telemetry, and I couldn't change cameras.
Very strange.
That lap time was 3.
Well, gentlemen, we are almost officially a third of the way through the race.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
The guy cost me a second coming out of the pits.
Where it said the race director is sending current lap information to you. You will not be allowed on track until this process is complete.
I show that you're on the session.
Yeah, it looks like everything's working.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 3.9 seconds.
Is this Volker's final stint?
No, this is his first stint.
So the car ahead, Volker, is off pace. Well,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see
his
that.
last lap was a 3:45. So just be aware. I don't know what the.
He's a lot behind, huh?
Yes, and his last 5 average is 3:43. So.
On your right. Clear right.
3 to go. 3 laps remain.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 5.0.
On your right. Clear right.
Right side's clear.
Okay, thanks.
So some stop appears to be set up. Auto fuel adding 23.5. Windshield tear off and 4 tires.
There's still 3 laps to go, right?
Relapse. 2 more and this one. So, or this one and 2 more. While you were gone, Chip, there was an RSR2 in front of Volker who completely missed the right-hand turn, you know, up here, and just went nosed into the wall really, really hard.
Who was it?
I would have to look. I think his name was Austin, but maybe it's the 26 car there, Austin Bluer. But yeah, he hit hard.
Wow.
Really hard. Like it lifted the back end of the car up hard.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 7.3.
I'm traumatized.
Oh, goodness.
I agree with you with that, Chip. I was thinking about that, and I definitely feel it. When you're racing at night on the screen and it's daytime, it just messes with your body clock.
Yeah. Yeah, for
your
sure.
body's wondering what you're doing awake.
Yeah. In fact, I think I might actually go try to nap for about an hour.
I did just go take a power nap.
Everybody's gone.
Actually, it was
Nice and
lovely.
quiet.
It's too hot to sleep now.
I have a chili pad and a bed jet, and the chili pad keeps the mattress at 66 degrees, which is wonderful, all night long, and then the bed jet circulates air through the sheets. Makes it so it's even on these hot days.
Yeah, in Stockton, I can see that's definitely well worth the investment. Usually cools off here pretty well at night, but during the day it's hot.
Okay, Chip, we're gaining on the car.
You guys
in
have air
front. The
conditioning, I
gap's now
suppose, right?
1.9
No,
seconds.
I don't. I do
Oh,
not.
you don't?
Mm-mm.
I do. It's been cranking all day. Because my sim rig is upstairs in my loft. And it gets toasty up here. In fact, I think I might snap it on.
Blue flag.
The beauty of the app-controlled thermostat. It's cool enough outside. It's only 90 outside, it says.
It's 97 here.
The car P4 ahead of us?
That is, yes. He's pretty much, he's off, last 5 at 333, but his last lap was a 339. They pitted on lap 130, so they pitted last lap. I think they had a driver change in for where Karsten came in, and if I had to guess, he's off pace right now.
Looks like you got the E3 car.
Coming up on a slower class
Man.
car.
He's part of the Thomas Briggs contingent.
Good for him.
The gap in front is now 6.3.
Yeah, I didn't say that because I'm an admirer.
He's running 325s.
At least he's not dumb enough to
Slower
throw it in
class
the
car ahead.
Porsche curves like his teammates are.
Ooh,
Right side. Clear right.
Oh,
Yeah, that was dicey.
yeah. I'm glad there was a run out area out there for him to be able to kind of go off to the side.
Car left.
Inside,
oh,
inside,
he slowed
inside.
down.
Clear left.
I know. I wanted to let him by, but the car in front of me slowed down so
The
madly.
gap ahead is now
I had no
7.8
choice.
seconds.
No, you done it fine.
Maybe get a tow.
Is this your last lap?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is.
It is, yes. Boxing the slap, please. We are set up for the stop.
Austin Cobb, can we please get by? Dude.
I don't know, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
To you.
those are the same ass
The leader,
hats
Sally, is pitting.
that were all over me because I didn't just disappear in the
Porsche curves,
in the
right?
Porsche curves. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Rob, why didn't you just pull over and stop the car and let them go by? I mean, you know.
It's
Oh,
called
yeah.
a race, okay? It's called a race.
Yeah, I actually feel kind of bad that I moved over in the Porsche curves. I should have just let him take us both out.
Is all you ready? 1, 2, 3, and then stand on the brakes.
Yeah.
I'm coming in anyway now.
Steinborn, behind is pitting.
We probably can't reply back. Can you please fuck off?
Yeah, that would probably be frowned
That'd probably
upon.
be the end of our night. Yeah. But it would be deliciously enjoyable.
Just respond back. Apparently not.
The gap in front is now 7.1.
Tell him we're busy racing.
Yeah.
I don't understand the mentality. If I'm faster than another car, I don't ask them
Slower class
to
car
help me
ahead.
pass them. If they do wind up helping me, okay, fine. Usually it creates more problems and trouble than it's worth. So I want to pick where I'm going to pass them and use my overspeed to do so. If you can't do that, then you have no business on the track. You're a lapper at that point. And lappers can eat shit, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. That's kind of like fucking off, but
Yeah.
even
your
more
left.
unsavory.
Clear left.
But seriously, it's like, you know, if you're a hot lapper and you think that it's everybody's responsibility to get out of your way because you're so damn fast, then you need to go fucking check your head. You're wrong. You're not a racer at that point. You're a hot lapper, and you got an attitude problem, and it's pretty shitty, and I don't want to be on track with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boxing here, Volker. Box.
Yeah, totally. And, you know,
The
I don't
car
want to
ahead's
sit and
pitting.
read your messages. I'm trying to drive here.
Limiter set.
What's your speed?
So do you think that
Engage
professional race car drivers are coming up on, lap traffic and going, can we please get by? Probably not.
Yeah, the other pro drivers are going, absolutely not.
Yeah, here. Why don't I just give you my seat?
Box in.
Yeah.
5,
Mhm.
Yeah.
4,
You want by?
3,
Get by.
1.
You get
Box now.
beside me, I'll let you go. But we're not stopping, pulling over, and not racing just because it's
Fuel's going
inconvenient
in.
for you.
Tires going on.
Okay.
And it would be a completely other thing, like if I, driving a prototype had gone, yeah, they kind of have a point. People should just get out of my way. No, it's not true. It's just not true.
Yeah, it's not racing.
Yeah. It's as
Part
the
of
faster car.
challenge is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the
part of
faster
the
car, it's your
challenge of
responsibility.
this, yeah. When you're racing multi-class racing, traffic is part of the game.
Agreed. Gentlemen, I'm going to step away here since my engineering stint is ended and pass the ball to Rob. And I will see you gentlemen in about 6:15 or so at the
Okay.
latest.
Sounds good.
All right.
Right. I'll be watching downstairs, but I'm probably going to try to power nap for now.
If
So
the exit looks clear.
see if I get an hour's sleep. All right. Talk to you guys soon.
Yep.
See ya. Okay, Volker, you got clear track around you.
All right.
The gap in front has increased to 9.9 seconds.
There's something in the background that sounds like somebody playing a snare drum in the background. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Somebody playing a snare drum?
Yeah. Do you have a fan on, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that when your fan goes over your mic, it sounds like a snare drum.
I have
But
a
it's
fan
not.
on
It's
too.
it's not like super loud. It's just kind of in the background. But it's really kind of funny because it sounds like somebody like doing a riff on
It's
a
maybe-
snare drum.
It's maybe mine. Listen. Is it gone?
Yeah, I don't hear it. I haven't heard it for a bit though.
That's mine. My fan.
It's funny. I have a fan on too, but it's pretty quiet, and I have it blowing directly on my computer.
I have 5 fans running. They're very loud. I have to get better ones.
So, Point Break Esports. I wonder if they're like planning on jumping out of a plane after robbing a bank.
I don't know. Well, Patrick Swayze, he no longer is here. He's gone to that big roadhouse in the sky.
He has.
The gap ahead is now 8.5.
Some time ago, actually. That was like a long time ago.
Yeah, it has been quite a while. Half dozen years or so. Maybe longer.
I think longer than that.
Yeah, I can't. It all kind of blends together.
car coming out of the pits? Oh, he's not interfering with me.
I don't see anything yet. No, you're good all around.
Yeah, okay.
The gap in front is now 9.2 seconds.
Yeah, pretty clear track for the next little bit, Volker.
Okay.
We should have the pleasure of Mr. Williams' company in a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah.
Still just not the same without a good vintage Mr. Williams explosion.
Well, that's the thing about him not driving. Yeah, he's not going to have that kind of visceral reaction to engineering stunts.
You don't have that rage.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he's just faking it.
I don't think so.
Oh, whatever.
The gap in front is now 6.5 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's pretty authentic.
Sounds like it.
I think when the fuse goes off and get to the bottom of end of the fuse, it's usually pretty entertaining. And it's, I can't laugh out loud while it's happening because then you're really
make him madder.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
This is the P4 GT3 car.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, you should have some. The next car in front of you is for position 7.8 seconds up the road, Rex Jarwala. You were 1.4 seconds faster than Rex on that last lap.
Yeah, he's real inconsistent.
Mr. Jarwala?
Yeah, I reeled him in my last stint and passed him. And then I got a slowdown and gave up 3 seconds. So he got a second and a half ahead of me again. I reeled him back in, passed him, and then put like 12 or 13 seconds on him.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, we were in P10 for a bit.
Well, P9 through 11, we're all on the same lap. Actually, yeah. 9 through 11 are all on the same lap.
Yeah.
And P8's only one lap up.
The gap in front is now 7.5.
We're a full minute out of P9 right now.
Well, Chip, that's up to you later. I'm sure you can do that.
We'll see. A full minute. That's a big draw for just 2 stints, but we'll see what we can do.
Hell hath no fury like a clown scorned.
Right. Well, there are only 15 hours and 48 minutes left, so we better get on the stick, you know?
Yeah, we're running out of time.
I can't believe we're not even halfway done yet. I'm like...
I know.
I think starting later... I think starting later is actually more tiring than starting super early.
Yeah.
It's weird, but I think that's true.
I think you're right.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 6.9 seconds. That was a 3:31.3.
That was a good lap, Volker.
Thank you.
Gained another 2/10 on Rex.
Your
He
lap
turned
time's
the
pretty
wick up as
consistent.
well. But you're matching his speed.
The gap ahead is now 7.3. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Good pass.
Thank you.
Not sure why he flashed you. Maybe he didn't like the way you passed him. I don't know what that was about. And it's really hard to please these people.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 10 seconds.
Okay, you got a little more GT traffic up the road.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, he's on your right. You're clear.
I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes, gentlemen, and we'll be back.
All right.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Couple more GT cars up ahead. Actually, there's going to be a total of 4.
Slower
Kind of
class
all
car
spread
ahead.
apart. They're all running 4 or 5 seconds apart.
I find coasting to that last turn, the chicane in second gear is faster.
Yeah, I've been doing that too, and then because you're in second gear coming out of the last part, you can get on the gas
Coming
without
up on a slower class car.
spinning the tires.
Left side. Clear left.
Good pass.
Right.
The gap in front has increased to 10 seconds.
I woke up last night in the middle of the night with a stomach ache.
Yeah.
Wasn't too fun.
Yeah, it's no fun.
No, but I just had some hot water, a little bit tea, and I was okay.
Huh. Well, we have a 3-lap lead over the 12th place car.
Oh, that's good.
We can just stay in contact with 9 and 10. Anything can happen.
You know, as long as we stay clean, everything is still open for us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stranger things have happened.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag?
Yeah, I'm looking
Slower
for... I
class
can't
car
see
ahead.
who it is. Must be that GT car.
Okay, yeah. He lost his bumper.
Right side. Clear right.
Maybe he backed it into the fence.
Hmm.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
You're running nearly identical laps with Rex. He nipped you by 0.2 of a second that time.
Hmm. That's
But
good.
you guys are running very comparable laps.
At least he doesn't run away with it.
Yeah, as long as you can
I
keep
lost
him.
too much in the beginning when I had to adjust to the car first.
Yeah.
I gave up too much time there, but heck, it's dark and I have to go find my points first, my bearings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Jip, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap
Are you
is
next?
7.9 seconds.
Yes, I have a double stint
Okay.
after this.
How goes, boys?
Good. Volker is kind of running about the same as Rex. Although I think Rex had a traffic issue or something because he's lost almost 2.5 seconds this lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We've had 35 views on our YouTube stream.
It's a lot more than normal, right?
Yeah, it is. Not many people hanging around for very long,
The gap
but
in front is now 8.2.
Yeah, my brother in Germany was watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
Carl Hermann.
it's complexes like the Porsche curves that I'm afraid to drive a GT3 again.
Yeah, yeah, driving this GTP car will really spoil us for that.
Slower class car ahead.
It's
We
crazy.
gained a lot on Rex that time.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be managing his tires very well because he gets really sketchy at the end of his stints.
Yeah. Well, Volker pulled him in by 4.3 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
But with traffic, is a give and take all the time. So
Yep.
Man, we're within 5 seconds of going 5 laps down.
Well, nothing we can do about that.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 6.6 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
one of always knocks his cone off, doing that on purpose, probably.
No.
No, oh well.
only if you're chasing Chip does that happen.
Chip is the master of that.
Only one cone though. I don't hit a lot of the cones. Just the one. That one.
Just the one, the most critical cone on the course.
Hey, the 100 board is right there. You got a marker. It's not like I'm taking the cone away from you. You can still see the marker board.
Where I can actually see you veer to the left to get it to hit the cone.
Yeah. It's not a clown nose. So no.
Okay, Volker's got 4 more laps, Chip. I'm gonna step away for a bio before my double. Be right back.
Okay.
Double bio?
Yeah.
Double portions, please.
Double.
The gap ahead is now 7.4 seconds.
P1 is probably going to get you before you get to
Slow car
Mulsanne.
ahead. This is the leader for their class.
He's 2 seconds back right now.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oh no.
Hmm?
That looked like it was going to be a slowdown.
No,
Guess
no,
not.
I had to cross the candy strip before it stopped, so I did that.
I'm back.
That was a quick break.
Splash and go. I've been practicing my pit stops.
Yeah, I mean that's not even enough time to thoroughly shake off. I think. I don't know.
Maybe for amateurs.
Okay, fair.
I'm a trained professional. You kids don't try this at home. Yeah, the P1 car is right on your 6 there. No need to fight him.
Yeah, but only give up time.
Yeah, but yeah, I won't.
I mean, if he gets close and it makes...
Yeah, you don't need to pull over and let him go. Just...
He's much faster to the corner, so...
I think that's really the key with the guys with the really high ratings is under braking. They're so good. They can really put it in there. It's on your outside.
Still there.
Still there.
I just lifted to let him go.
Yeah, good job. Good job. Good move. Smart move.
I mean, maybe 40 years back I could do the same thing. But now anymore, no.
You're doing fine, Volker. Your last lap was a good one.
Okay, thanks.
Three more laps.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 5.9.
Have you watched this guy, Coach Dave? Saulido, the Brazilian guy?
No, I've never watched him. Is he good?
Yeah. He started 4 or 5 years ago with sim racing, and now then he became Canadian sim race champion. He was
wow.
a classically trained piano player, and then he gave up piano playing.
Wow. So he makes it easy.
Well, he just goes into wheel racing now.
Wow.
Radical.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
in his class, he went to Road America, and the field was pretty intense. There were actually Le Mans driver in the field, experienced driver. And he won all 3 of his races.
Wow.
Yeah. But this thing is with him is, no, I mean, some people have it. Like, as I always say, if you're a piano player, you can play a certain sonata without even looking at the sheet.
Yep.
And so they are. So he has that talent, no?
The gap
Yeah,
in front is
there
now
are just some
7.8.
people that just have that natural talent.
Oh, I got an off track.
Oh, that's your first one in a long time, so.
Pardon?
That was your first off track in a long time, so.
Yeah. Shouldn't talk too much.
We're actually doing really well with the off tracks as of late. I remember not too long ago when our team, it would be a miracle for any of us to get around a double stint without an off-road or, staying on the track used to be a challenge for us. So there are things we've gotten better at.
We've gotten better at avoiding accidents too, just driving smarter.
Well, yeah, and just knowing what the feedback of the car is and how to, instead of, I know that I used to, when the car would get out of shape, I'd kind of flip, I wouldn't freak out, but I would panic a little bit and not know how to get out of it. Now, have a better sense of, what the car's doing.
Yeah,
it's to gather it up more.
I think the thing early on that everybody has a habit of doing, I know it was my biggest problem, is I would get into that situation where the car would get, out of shape or whatever, and I'd stop driving it.
Yeah.
I'd freak out and stop driving it, and then I'd wind up exactly where you'd expect to be, and not giving up on the car, and staying focused on trying to save it.
Increased. It's now about 11 seconds.
Because most things, not all, but most things are savable.
Yep.
This car is easier to control than the RSR.
Yeah, I think so. It's got some, because of its high grip, it's a little scarier if it can do more in terms of you can push the envelope farther if you have the guts, and I'm still working on that part.
Yeah, I think that the RSR is an easy car to drive if you remember how much torque it has coming out of turn, so on the exit, because that's where people usually lose it, right? You over accelerate and you whip it around.
Yep.
But once you got that, it's actually a fairly easy car to drive.
But they don't use it for races anymore, right?
It's been retired from official driving, like in real life. So I think it's still it's still in the GTE. There's a GTE official series on iRacing.
Now 12 seconds.
There's also an endurance series with GTEs as well.
Yeah, so you got the old Corvette, the RSR, the Aston Martin, right? The big one.
Those are GT1s. The Corvette C8 and the Aston Martin. Those are GT1s. But there's actually there's
a BMW GTE, and then there's the RSR, and then what else? It seems like there's another one.
Yeah, there are a couple. I think there's a Ferrari GTE.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
I think there's a McLaren as well.
I think
maybe not. No. Yeah, there's a GT4. Yeah. I knew that there were two McLarens. I just wasn't remembering the classes right.
Yeah. There was that old.
And I think you're right. There is also a Corvette GTE.
Yeah, I think so.
So one more lap, right? Yeah.
Yeah, one lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Jim called slow car, but it must have just been that GTE car, or the GT car must have just been got out of shape going through the chicane or something, because nothing happening.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Looked like you were counting coup there for a second. You tapped him on his rear, or almost tapped him on his rear. As you went by.
I was going left, right, left. Did you see that?
Yeah.
But I had it under control.
All's well that ends
The gap
well.
ahead is now 10 seconds.
Indeed.
So get ready then for your stint, right?
Yep. Yeah. Got my leotard on, my special shoes, and my
Got your cape on?
my tiara.
You're gonna cut me off like that?
Okay, fuel level light, come on. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Boys.
You're fine. You're on your last lap.
Yeah, I know. 9 liters left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, there's also I'm showing 2.4 gallons, so I don't know what you're talking about, Volker.
Yeah.
Your next race we drive only in metric because it's a German car and it's all metric. Even the bolts are metric.
Not in the U.S.
Yes, they are.
My speedometer says miles per hour.
Wow. That's all wrong. It's all wrong.
If we do the Nürburgring 24-hour
Slower
race, we
cars
can
ahead.
run the car
The
in
gap in front
metric.
is increasing. It's
Because
now
we'll be
13
German car,
seconds.
German track, in Germany.
Oh, by the
Left
way,
side.
just to let you know, the alarm that
left.
was going off here,
Mm-hmm.
my wife, she was cooking something and burned it. It was
Oh
a
no!
smoke
So it was
alarm.
smoke alarm. Oh crap! I've had that happen while I was sim racing, where a smoke alarm went off, and I'm all like, "Oh, that's a smoke alarm."
Steinborn behind is pitting.
I want to go back to Le Mans one day, maybe next year. Anybody interested going?
I'd love to go.
I'd
I
love
don't
to
know if it'll
go.
be next year.
Yeah, I don't think I can go next year.
You know, the Porsche Club Germany, they have a big, you can sign up there and then you can use all the facility there, hospitality services. You buy ticket through them
Oh, that's cool.
and then
Slower class car ahead. The gap
Okay,
in front
box,
is
box,
increasing.
box.
It's now 15 seconds. The car ahead's pitting now.
Now, when you went
Box,
for the
box, box.
24-hour, did you camp, or did you
No.
do a hotel?
we rented
Watch
Outside.
the speed limit in the pits.
we rented outside
Activate limiter.
maybe half an hour,
Pit limiter.
45 minutes away. We rented the bed and breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
It was great. They had all their own suppliers, local farmers, and so it's all organic
4,
eggs.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right. Jump out of the
Okay.
car.
I'm out.
I'm in the car.
Okay, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go and have to freshen up and get something to drink, and I just talk to you later.
Sounds good, Volker. Thanks.
All right.
Great stint.
Okay,
Yeah, good job, Volker.
thanks. How many eggs?
One.
Just one.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
Should be really close to full. Yeehaw.
Rawhide.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
How's the traffic?
You got nice clear skies behind you. Keep having to turn off fast repairs for both you and Volker. You need to set that app INI setting to not do fast repairs by default. I'll send out a note on how to do that after this race.
Yeah, I just unchecked it.
Yeah, I unchecked it here, but it's real easy to turn it off, so it's not the default. And then you can use your iRace IT to turn it back on if you need it. Some of the spots on this track, man, they're so poorly illuminated, and the lights don't seem to turn with the wheel in this car. So, Rex is out of the car. Jeremy Hall is in the car.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is he a PCA guy?
Yeah, he's a PCA guy. He's raced in some of the summer tours. He's fairly quick. He's about as on pace as Rex and who's the other guy that we were racing with earlier? Shit. But yeah, he's in that same ballpark. He's a 1.4K driver.
Come on, slow down, baby. Whoa, girl.
Try to get away from me a little, eh?
Well, just early on in the stint, still trying to get the tires up to temp, so I got enough stopping power. Man, must be going in too deep or something.
Well, your tires are still cold. You just came out of the pits. Tires are cold and the car is full, so next lap will be better.
Oh.
Jeremy Hall is 12 seconds up the road from you right now. And I am bullish on your ability to reel him in.
Blue flag, you're coming up on a slower car.
Damn, caught him in a horrible spot. Oh
On your
shit!
right. Clear right.
God, he almost
Wow.
stopped in the middle of the corner.
That was scary. You got the P5 car behind you.
Yeah, I was kind of cracking the throttle to see if he was going to take it, and he didn't do anything.
Car right.
He's right side, right side.
Yeah, I got
Hold
it.
your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Kind of takes a minute to get acclimated to the night driving.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
See if I can get a tow out of this guy for a little bit.
The gap to Hall ahead is now 14 seconds. Blue flag.
Wow, he got on you quick.
Yeah, he's super fast.
On your left.
Left side, left side, left side.
Still
Yeah,
there.
I got him. He's just driving
Clear
like I'm gonna just get out off the track for him. And guess what? I'm not.
Yeah, he almost hit you like a couple of times.
Yeah, I know he did. And he shouldn't have, because he's a 4K driver. He should know better. Having a high I rating doesn't mean that
You're
you're
reeling
not driving
Hall.
like a dick.
The gap's now 11 seconds.
What the hell happened? Oh, pay and slow down probably.
I don't know. He suddenly got really slow just in general.
Left side.
Has to be a slowdown.
Clear left.
That or he's almost out of fuel.
What is?
I said either that or he's almost out of fuel.
I thought he just came out of the pits not too long ago, but I could be wrong.
No, I think he pitted last on lap 138.
What lap are we on?
147? He's actually 3 laps ahead of us, so he's on 150, I think. So he could be close to the end of his tank.
But he's not going very damn fast.
The gap to Hall ahead is now 11 seconds.
It was a little unpretty.
Paul,
Yeah,
ahead
it was-
is now 10 seconds.
A little out of sorts, but you recovered nicely.
Well, I recovered.
That's an area where you can get super light and go around really easy.
Yeah, I think it's one of the harder corners on the track.
Yeah, I agree.
Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower car.
That cone is getting the shit kicked out of it.
Yeah.
Gap 2. Paul in front is now 9.2.
I haven't seen it standing up for a while.
You're definitely reeling Jeremy in, so.
Good. It's good to know.
It's a car we should be faster than, so.
Yep. I agree.
The gap to Paul ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Chad Cassian is the other guy that I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
that's who it is.
So yeah, I had Jeremy Hall and Rex and Chad and all those guys. They're about the same pace, give or take.
Yeah, I think Chad is the fastest of the three.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got a little bit of pace.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm really nervous to just throw it into Tete Rouge, balls out.
It won't stick. Like balls out, it just won't stick. You have to lift a little. You don't have to lift a lot, but you have to lift a little.
Yeah, I lift basically to get it to turn in. Make sure I'm not gonna get in the shit.
Because I've tried, even light on fresh tires, tried to throw it in there, and you can't do it without the slowdown. You always go off. There's just no way to get it to slice through there the right way flat out. At least I can't do it. Maybe somebody can, but I certainly can't.
The gap to Paul in front is now 9.0 seconds.
Yeah, was it night before last? I was doing some practice laps to, kind of set up for qualifying.
Shit, I missed my break point. God damn.
Got did a 326.4. So
Wow, that's smoking.
yeah, so that felt pretty good. I wish I could have done that this morning. That would have been cool, but it still wouldn't have gotten us much further up the board than where we were. I don't think it would have gotten us any further up the board than where we were. I think we still, if I had done my very fastest lap, we still would have qualified 12th.
That little mistake cost me a couple seconds to Jeremy.
Oh, no, I guess we would have qualified 7th, maybe. Or 10th, rather. So 2 positions up from where we started if I had done my absolute fastest lap. That's how fast this field is.
This field's just
Coming
quick.
up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it's crazy.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Hall ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Your Mary Tyler Moore impersonation lost you a little bit of time to Jeremy.
Oh, that is an arcane reference, dude.
It really was.
Says I actually got him by 1.3 seconds that lap.
Yeah, no, I noticed that too, which is pretty amazing.
So he must have had issues himself.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I noticed that you did not get a 1x in your merry little trounce there. You just got the slowdown.
Yeah. Makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
I think trying to explain logically how the penalty system works in iRacing is an impossible task.
I do not disagree.
Slower class car ahead.
Thomas Fisher sounds like a consulting company.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear
When
right.
you need it done, go with Thomas Fisher.
That's right, a brokerage or something.
Right.
The gap to Hall ahead is now 9.7 seconds.
Oh, goodness.
Right, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your last lap time was a 3:30.6.
Good lap.
Good consistency.
Thank
Keep
you.
them coming. The gap to Paul ahead is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, if we can get down in the 30s and keep pushing
there.
forward, yeah, that would be probably about as much as we can expect out of this car. So
Yeah, probably.
I got 1:29 in my first of the two last round.
Yeah, my last double, I got one in the first stint and one in the second. Jeremy ran a 3:29.4 last time.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they know we're back here.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Slower car ahead. This is their class
Just as
leader.
sure as we know they're up there.
Yep.
Anchor's in 9th place, and he's only 24 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, how you doing, Rosie?
Rosie?
The gap to
Good.
Paul in front is now 10
I had a
seconds.
good nap. That was good.
Sounds like a children's book. Rosie takes a nap.
Well, I could always write another chapter of that. Trust me. So Rosie takes
Rosie
another
sleeps
nap.
through his driving stint.
Yeah.
Rosie finds
Why-
out that everybody poops.
Why is everyone mad at Rosie?
Because he pooped in the car.
Because Rosie slept through his driving stint. Who's the lazy engineer? That must be Rosie. Somehow, in the middle of my nap, the thermostat decided to reset to using the temperature source from downstairs, not upstairs. So now it is nightmarishly hot up here. It is race car hot up here. In the
Nice.
second story.
Full immersion.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay, Chip. The next car is Paul.
How's it been going?
Pretty good.
That's more like it.
That'll work.
The gap to Paul ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Jeremy Hall's decided he wants to run 3:29s as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he has to be so goddamn difficult. In the meantime, Anchor's he's down to 20 seconds ahead of us.
I know. He's losing time on both you guys. Pretty quickly.
The person I end up catching might not be the one I originally intended to chase.
Right. And you still have another stint, so
Damn right.
chances are good. I
Drive the wheels off this thing.
I think we've got pace on both of these cars. I think that we should be able to catch both of these guys
Right.
before the race is over. I think expecting much more than that for this race is going to take an awful lot of help from...
Yeah, I mean, we'll need We'll need some major misfortune.
Yeah.
We'll need the power of the Schadenfreude.
The gap to Hall ahead is now 10
Schadenfreude
seconds.
Power Rangers assemble.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Gee whiz, it's hot.
It is.
The gap to Hall ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
It's like you guys are playing tug of war with the rope between the two cars. I guess tug of war was actually opposite, but yeah.
I'm just letting you have that one, Chip. I'm trying to drive.
Yeah, it's all good.
I can't get lost in weird abstract concepts at the moment.
Well, something happened to him. He just lost a bunch of time. Nope. No, he didn't. What's the clocks
it's like
doing?
a glitch going through the whenever you're going through the Porsche
Just
or
done
those
at
those Porsche canes at the end. The timing goes all weird.
Yeah.
And it counts down and changes so quickly, almost like somebody's having an instant. But it does that every lap, I noticed.
It's really weird.
And Anchor's only 16 seconds up the road.
Yeah, you were 3.7 seconds faster than he was last lap. His last 5 average is 3:37.2.
That's not going to be quick enough.
I'm afraid not.
Jeremy seems to just be kind of matching me.
Yeah, he's driving well, actually.
Yeah, he actually gapped me a little bit on that last one.
You got P6 and P7 behind you, about 16 seconds. Not reeling you in quick, but just be aware.
Yeah,
those guys tend to just come up out of nowhere sometimes, so...
Yeah, sometimes you forget about them, and the next thing you know, they're up on you.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hall ahead is now 11 seconds.
Left side, clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
left. Clear left.
Really don't like passing cars there.
Mm-hmm. Atlas Smith sounds like a defensive end for the Detroit Lions.
Yeah.
That's a name, man. Atlas Smith.
That's the kind of name puts a lot of pressure on a kid.
Yes.
You know, if your parents name you Donkey Junk,
Okay,
you better
Jim,
live up to that name.
Nicely done.
Wow.
That was well timed. That was well timed. Well executed.
It was a little touch and go.
Sometimes that's the best kind of visit.
I think this looks like a great idea. Hold my beer and watch this.
Slower class car ahead.
I clearly positioned my car on the outside and he decided he needed to come over.
I know, I saw that.
What are you doing? Wow, Anchor's only 12.5 seconds up the road now.
I know. Losing time like a broken watch.
Interesting.
Yeah, losing time like a broken watch.
That's right.
And it's not going to get interesting in this stint. It'll be the next stint that it is all interesting, because we're all on the same pit lap.
Now 10 seconds.
Well, I'm interested. I find it interesting. I'm having fun, Chip. Don't take this away from me, Chip. Let me have this one thing.
Be interesting to see if they change drivers in 248 P9.
But Anchor just got in the car. He's out of pit sequence, isn't he? Because he wasn't in the car.
They're
really?
all of us last pitted on 145. 9, 10, 11. We're all on the same pit. So it's kind of funny. We're all on the same lap. We're all within reach of one another, and we all are on the same pit strategy right now.
And we're all not sure what smells so bad in our prospective racing rigs. Oh wait, it's me.
Jeremy is right up on Anchor now.
Yeah, I figured he would be.
There's like a second between them right now.
Well, maybe they'll duke it out.
You're reeling.
I don't think they installed their Cottle guard on their car.
Okay, it's showing you a 3.2 in the tank right now, so I'm reading that as 3, but that, or rather, not 3, but 2 rather.
I'm good with that.
We'll see how it looks at the end of this lap.
Anchor seems to be holding him off.
He does.
That's good.
Well, he's now
slowing him down.
Now there's a half second between them, so I mean, no, Jeremy's still pulling in on him.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Don't like that.
The driver in front of us is.
Wasn't given a lot of options there.
No. And that's Lee Binkley in front of you in the P13. He ain't got nothing for us.
Car left.
No. He's letting me go.
Clear left.
Okay, Chip, you're reeling. Sun in. The gap is 7.7.
Well, I got my anchor, and now anchor's 7 seconds up the road.
Yeah. Which means anchor probably lifted.
Yeah, anchor probably let him go.
Which bodes well for you. He'll probably let you go too.
Maybe. He may not like the idea of losing 2 positions in the same stint.
Or he may pit early.
Yeah, there is that too. How many more laps do I have?
I'm showing an estimated 2.6 right now.
Is pitting.
And that's the halfway point of the lap, or close to it. A little past the halfway point of the lap. So, I don't know. It's going to be tight. If it's 2, it's going to be 1 or 2 laps at go. I'll let you know.
Okay.
You're reeling. Sun in. The gap is now 6.1 seconds.
It's saying that you have 8 minutes and 34 seconds in the tank.
Anchor's only 5.3 up the road.
Man, Jeremy just is blazing. He's maintained the same distance from us, so we're at the same pace as him, so we're not catching him, but he's not getting away from us either.
Yeah, well, this lap's going to be slower because I got caught in that traffic going through Tete Rouge.
Yeah.
Sorry, I double-clicked my mute. I meant to click it once.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, I'm showing you with 2.2 laps left right now.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
So that means we can get 2 laps out.
I think so. I gained 5.5 seconds on anchor in 1 lap.
Which means you should be able to pass him this lap.
That'd be awesome. I just got the 2 laps of fuel left announcement.
Yep.
Showing 1.9 now on my
Yep.
steering wheel.
That is affirm.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, whole gaggle of cars here. But that's anchor that just got around them, so...
Okay, Chip, you're reeling. Sun in. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
Yeah, this is going to slow me down.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear
It's
right.
a bad time to blink.
Yeah, his car was blinking, wasn't it?
McClendon
Yeah.
behind is pitting now.
You like went around the corner and you're getting ready to pass him and he just disappears for a second. I'm like, that's bad timing.
I've got anchor in my sights. I have tone.
He's
Wow,
stopping,
going
he's
slow.
slowing, yeah.
He's just letting me go.
Did he get a slowdown?
I don't know what happened, but he
Come on,
really
that's the stuff.
Just like he stood on the brakes, man. That was crazy.
Slower class car ahead. the gap to
Yeah, I'm
Sun
showing
behind is
1.3
now
laps where I
1.2.
am right now.
Yep.
Still thinking sending me around one more time? I'm
You
down
wanna-
to 1.2 now.
Let's go ahead and pit.
I don't
Let's
really
pit.
feel good about pitting or about pushing it.
Yeah, let's pit.
Blue flag.
And
gap
Rodney
2.
really balked me
Right
there.
side. Clear right.
Hall ahead is pitting.
Get on your limiter.
Speed limit.
Limiter on.
Engage the limiter.
Nice.
Give me some petrol, some new shoes, a slap on the ass.
Indeed.
Box in. 5,
Jim just said you're in the top 10.
3, 2.
And it looks like Anchor came in with you,
Box now.
and as did Jeremy. So Jeremy's in as well.
Hey, he's sitting right in front of me.
Yep. Looks like tires are done.
Yeah, still about halfway on fuel.
Yep.
But Jeremy coming in, half me wishes I would have just got the hell out of Dodge or tried that for that other lap. If I would have been at 1.4 coming out of the Porsche curves, I would have gone for it.
Yep. You should be good to go. Nicely done, my friend.
Beautiful, Rob.
Call my traffic, please.
There's a car behind. Take care.
You got P5 car passing now. You got 4 and 3 coming quick. Oh, they're 5-6 seconds back. You're clear. You're clear. This is Yakum.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
Smoke him if you yuck him. Man, there's all those freaking JT cars that I passed a while back.
Yeah, that was a 0 extent, I believe. It was.
I think you're right.
There's a group
And
of slower
these
cars
guys
ahead.
are duking it. This is going to be a little messy.
Blue flag.
Get him on exit.
Rodney's not bashful of just putting that car right in front of you.
No,
On
he's
your
not.
right.
He was actually
Clear right.
complaining about the GTP drivers
Car
in the
right.
summer tour,
Clear right.
saying they're scaring the hell out of him.
Blue flag.
So I don't think he has a lot of respect for the faster cars.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Okay, P4 is all over your ass now. Pat Pelchat. He sounds like a talk show host.
On your right. Clear right.
Or a hockey goalie.
Yeah, that'll work.
The
Patrick
Sun
Pelchat of the
behind is in grid
Canadiens.
It's now 11 seconds.
Nice. Well done.
Still showing us in 10th.
Yeah. Yeah, because the guys in 11th came into the pits behind us, so...
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how math works. God, I wish I would have known that when I was in school.
Right? Would have made a lot of things a lot easier. That's not 6 inches and other myths.
That can't be a ruler. The numbers are too far apart.
Blue flag.
Got
The
Derek
gap to
Cyphers
Paul
coming up
ahead
on
is
me.
increasing. It's now
Yeah,
50
Derek is
seconds.
fast.
Yeah, I'm not planning on duking it out with him.
Chip, are you going to be on for a bit? Do you mind if I do a quick system reset? My system's not.
Do what you need to.
Okay. So I just don't withdraw. I can quit, but don't withdraw. Correct?
Right. Well, yeah,
You can withdraw.
you can withdraw. Don't want to forfeit.
Just
On your right.
don't get
just
in.
gonna
Just
quit.
don't get in an Uber and go
Hold
home.
your line. Clear right.
I'm just going to close iRacing and stay in there. And then, all right, quick reset. I'll be right back to it.
Okay. So for those of you watching, we started the day in P12 and ran into a little bit of carnage in early stints. I think our second stint with a GT car. And it was not our fault, but we had to pay the consequences. We got a fast repair done, but as everybody knows, fast repair means that whatever repairs were possible were done quickly. But we still are been suffering some damage to the suspension, we think, of the cars, impacting our pace so far today. So we've been struggling. We've been able to ratchet our way back into P10 after many hours of work, and feeling pretty good about that. Rob just secured that and held it, and now we're chasing down
The gap to
P9.
Paul ahead is now 15 seconds.
And they are 15 seconds up the road, as you just heard, and are burning down the highway, as they say. But Rob's doing well. There's only about 0.2 of a second difference in the last 5 average between us and them, and so over time.
That's because the other guys cheat.
Well, yeah, of course. Well, what we have noticed is that we have pace at the end of the stint, because I think that they're eating their tires early in the stint, and we're coming into a little bit of joy by the end of the stint. So we're having fun. Wish we were doing a little bit better, but competition is very stiff. There are a lot of cars that are a lot faster than us. There's kind of a nice striation in pace right now. You have the elite top 3. Then you have a couple of cars that are a lap or a couple of laps down, and then a pack that's 3 laps down, and then us with a pack that's 5 laps down, and then everybody else. So there are a lot of little pockets of racing going on right now in the GTP class. And I'm sure there's a lot of fun going on in the RSR and GT3 classes as well, although I haven't been following that quite as closely. Hope you're enjoying the race. If you do have access to chat, you can chat with us. If you don't want to do that, that's fine too. But we are glad that you've joined us. Links in the description of the video provide access to the official stream as well, the broadcast for this race. They're doing hourly broadcast updates, race updates, and they'll cover the last 2 hours of this race in approximately 12 hours from now. So,
good googly. That's a long time.
right? We have 14 hours, 22 minutes, and 28 seconds left on the countdown timer right now for the race. So we've done 10 hours of racing.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
I thought I only signed up for 12. I thought that was what my rider said in my contract.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So our buddies in the number 12 car that like to talk to us instead of race are closing the gap on me, because they are very fast drivers. But any action on whether or not they give us a please pull over for us, or please move, and please do it faster than you're doing it, because it's not making us happy.
Well, the only thing I can say is I really think iRacing has missed the opportunity to provide a mechanism to roll the window down and show other drivers that they're number one. But that's, whatever.
Or the Roman numeral 2.
Left side. Clear left.
We have almost a 20-second gap now over anchor.
Did they like spend a lot of time in the pits? They did. They spent 10 seconds longer than us in the pits.
Wonder if he hit something.
I don't know.
But I mean, that could have been what originally brought him back to the field.
Yeah. Yeah, he was in the pits about 9 seconds longer than you were.
The gap to Hall in front is now 16 seconds.
Clear left.
Move back in now.
Thomas, Smythe, and Fisher for all your accounting needs. Or actually, the way they're running, Thomas, Smythe, Thomas, and Fisher.
Thomas Smythe, Austin, Cobb, Thomas, and Fisher. And you were asking about Aaron Ambrosino earlier, Rosie. He is running P6 in the number 29 car.
Is he in GT or is he GT3 or
GT3.
RSR?
GT3.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hall ahead is now 17 seconds. That was a 3:31.1.
Yeah, Jeremy Hall is putting his foot in it, man. He's driving keeps laying down 329s. It's very consistent.
Keep doing something like that. Good things are bound to happen, I think.
So if he averages a faster lap than me, chances are he'll finish ahead of me? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Man, I don't know about that. Rosenthal, check that math.
Is that metric math or is that imperial math?
That's like some weird string theory.
So imperial math. Imperial math means that you have to go da, 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 as you count, right?
Either
Without
that
question,
or occupy another country while
Gap
you're
to
adding
Hall
and subtracting.
ahead is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Joshua, pow.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Chip, I am your father.
Got something caught in your throat there, Dad?
That's good.
I wish the Emperor had never given me those Chesterfields. But they have such a lovely, sweet, satisfying taste.
He said
Had
the
I
doctor
not been-
preferred them.
It's the freebasing that really got me and caused me to get my head all burned, and now that's why I have to wear this damn helmet.
Well, it's like Grievous had like tuberculosis. I thought that was hilarious. I don't know. Star Wars. What the heck?
Darth Vader was hanging out and getting high with Richard Pryor, and they both lit each other on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Free base is not just something you steal in baseball, boys and girls.
Blue flag.
Okay, everybody's in the 12 car are quickly approaching. Stand by to be irritated.
Standing by.
He's already flashed me. There we go. There we go. What flashes their lights and smells like an asshole?
Car right. Still
He's
there.
beside you.
I know. I'm just doing it.
Hold
Be
your
an
line.
asshole.
Blue flag. 10th position.
Hold your line. Clear
There
right.
you go, Sparky. And cue the message. Please let us by. Please. We do not know the ways of this multi-class racing and the etiquette of gentlemen.
You'd think 10 hours in, they'd probably start to figure that we just don't read. And,
It's not that. It's I ran out of fucks about the 4-hour mark.
yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Anchor's down to 29 seconds behind us now. I'd say 29 seconds in arrears, but that sounds kind of dirty.
It does sound a little dirty.
Man, that's a long time to spend back there.
The
I think they
captain
made a
Paul
movie
in front
about
is now 8 seconds.
Rosenthal probably has it on VHS in his vintage collection.
I have it on Betamax, Rob.
It's an art. It's an art. It's an.
arrears.
It's an art.
Ron Jeremy.
It's an art film, right? Rusty Spoon, isn't that?
Oh, that's awful.
Hey, I'm trying to drive here. You're killing my rhythm.
Let's see, we're at about the 10-hour mark. Yeah, that's about when things start to degrade for us. So
Yeah, we're getting a little rummy.
sounds about right.
Grandpa's blood sugar's getting a little messed up.
The 6-hour mark is when we it gets really quiet on the radio.
Get me my Captain Crunch and my Geritol.
Captain Crunch and Geritol.
I was thinking Captain Crunch and Metamucil, but either works.
You don't need Metamucil with Captain Crunch. Be blowing crunch berries 30 minutes after eating a bowl of that nasty shit.
Oh, goodness. You're in the car next, Rosie, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Cool.
How many laps do I have?
8 or so.
Or so.
Yeah, I would probably say 7, given it's 8.2 at the line crossing. And we all know how that math works.
Approximation you are.
Yeah, exactly. So I'd say 7.
Maybe 8.
Nah, I don't think it'll be 8. I think we'll eat through that. So we're going about... Yeah, I don't know. It'll be tight to be 8, I think. Depends on what kind of traffic you run into.
Okay. I'm expecting mostly GT cars and the odd prototype. Or I should say the annoying prototype.
Well, I'm showing the P1 car past the P8 car, so there may be another car on the same lap with us here shortly.
19 seconds.
Nice. That'd be good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left, clear left.
So Jeremy just went around Mulsanne corner a couple of seconds ago. Yeah, Jeremy Hall definitely put the scoot on you this
Yeah, he got after it. Got to give him credit.
I'm really curious where these guys, you know, who are running 325s. I'm curious where that 5 seconds is. You know, I really am. Is it trim or is it?
Yeah, that's a lot of different. Well, the thing is most of them really aren't that super fast on the straightaway. I think they just have incredible confidence in the car, and plus they're super late on the brakes, man. They're really good under braking.
Ahead
Those
is
guys.
now 19 seconds.
Your lines look really nice, Rob.
What's that?
I said your lines look really nice.
Oh, thank you.
Driving well.
Don't compliment the monkey.
Hey.
There we go.
That's a nice lap.
Thank you.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Paul ahead is now 19 seconds.
So P2 and P3 are really close together, like separated by 3/10 right now. But P2 is 2 minutes and 10 seconds back from P1. It's nuts.
That's amazing after this many hours.
Yeah. And just to make you feel good, Rob, you were 5.9 seconds faster than P3 last lap. But I think
Sweet.
that's mostly because they were stopped in the pits.
You had to qualify that, didn't you? You shithead.
I know.
The gap to Hall ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Oh, I got an off track for that? Jesus, I barely touched my wheels on the curb.
I have noted your merit. Yeah, you're faster than the car in front of you and the car behind you and the car 2 cars ahead of you.
But they're all in the pit too, right?
No. No. You were 0.6 faster than P7 and P9. Actually, P9 was a half second faster than you last lap night. You just crossed the line. But,
Oh shit, I think I might get a slowdown for that.
Nope.
That was close.
That was close, but no, you
I
had 2
started
wheels
to cut
on.
it, and the last second I just shot it, jinked to the left a little bit, and that apparently did a trick.
You're reeling. Hall in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
David Boyer behind you, P7.
Yep.
I feel he'll get a slowdown for that, maybe.
I think Anchor must just keep getting slowdowns, because he didn't register a time last lap. That only happens if you have a continuity issue, or if you have an off-track, and the lap is invalidated.
Slower class car ahead.
Came in a touch too hot that time.
The gap to Hall in front is now 20 seconds.
Ah, shit.
On your left.
What a
Clear
horrible
left.
place to catch traffic. It
Yeah,
was like a no-win.
and Boyer almost ass-packed you.
Speaking of being 30 seconds in arrears.
So, how deep is that crumple zone? Jeremy had a problem last night. You gained 3.6 seconds on him.
We seem to be holding our own in a straight line.
Which is odd.
Yeah, because I thought we were down a couple miles an hour, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think we are, but yeah.
The gap to Paul ahead is now 16 seconds.
Makes me wonder if he's just playing with his food right now, or just doing fuel savings behind you for now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I think what I've seen in my stints is that we have pace in the curves over most everybody, but on the straights, people were eating us up, so... Boyer may just be a little bit more conservative.
Clear left.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing, because he came out of the pits just like
Slower
4
class
laps
cars
ago.
ahead. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Maybe he is trying to do a fuel save run, I don't know.
Blue flag. Okay, Chip, you're reeling. Paul in. The gap is 15 seconds.
I think Jeremy's tires may have gone off.
He must have had an off. He ran a 357. That's not just a slow lap, that's something else. Get over. Ugh.
You got it.
It's close. Had to lift.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nice lap.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't go off. God damn it, Rob.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Pay it off, god damn it.
The gap to Paul ahead is increasing. It's now 17
Chip, I'm gonna buy it
seconds.
real quick. Get ready for my stint.
Okay.
Thank you.
Boyer's got to be trying to do a fuel saving. Because it's like he's just sitting back there. And I know he's not that slow.
He's 34 seconds back from the car that's in front of him. So you'd think he'd want to get a shake on and try to catch him, but...
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to believe that that's as fast as he is. Of course, there's two of them. There's Charlie and then there's Dave.
Yeah, Charlie's fast. Dave, I don't know.
Dad, one's the kid.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Charlie must be the kid. This might be the dad. Maybe this is as fast as he is. I don't know.
I don't know. 1.2K driver. His last 5 is a 29.1.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Just feels like he could pass me if he wanted to, but he's just like sitting there. And unless I'm running faster than the guy he's chasing, I don't know why he'd want to camp
The
out
gap to
behind me.
Paul ahead is now 16 seconds.
Well, you guys have gained a second on the guy he's chasing, so...
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Blue flag.
Tires are going. Got up in the marbles and went for a little ride.
The marbles are not fun in that corner.
Well, I'm almost with only 2.5 laps left in the stint. Tires are a little tired.
I don't want to hear your excuses, man. It's been a good stint, though.
I felt good about it for the most part.
Did you get an off track there, or did you just...
I think, well, yeah, because I've got 2 total
Yeah.
incident. I did 0 the last time, but had 2 silly offs just from pushing a little too hard.
Yep. That tracks. You're driving really well.
Thank you.
I show you still with 3 laps in the tank right now, so...
Okay.
A flat 3 right this second, so... That means you have a little bit more than 3 laps total. Well, this lap and 2 more.
The leader, Alvarez, is pitting.
We'll test the sanity of that statement as you get a little closer.
Yeah. Wow, Jeremy ran a 327. Boyer's like really slowing down. I mean, like really slowing down.
So you have a... he has to have a fuel problem where he's got to slow down.
Yeah, that wasn't... I didn't draft upon him that easily. Not sure what the hell he's doing. His driving's
in
very
front is now 16 seconds.
strange.
Just saw something weird in the standings, and the P1 car shows in the pits. I'm wondering if they had enough. Not that that really affects us too horribly much.
People know in about 10 seconds if it's a normal pit, to 20 seconds if it's a normal pit stop, right?
Right.
They go beyond that 119, 120 mark.
Yeah.
Well, even if they got it fast repaired, then
Coming up on a
Well, if they had to
car.
tow, it'll be longer, right?
no,
They're
on the
out.
lap.
Yeah. So they
Weird
just pitted,
it's
I
off
guess.
cycle. They might have had an off vent and had to
Left side.
limp it
Clear
back.
left.
Their last was a 331, so if they had to limp it back, cause, you know, and then fast repair it, I'm gonna be curious to see what their next couple laps look like, right?
Looking really good, Rob.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm in car with you. You look great.
The gap to Hall ahead is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, I got to slow down. Fuck.
How'd you get a slowdown?
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Coming into that first left-hander, I guess I was too far over the curb. I've been doing the same line all night.
It didn't look like it from my perspective, but that's just weird.
Well, it's the first I've been, like I say, that's the line I've been driving all race, and I'm not quite sure why it decided to pop me that time.
On your left. Clear left.
I think I might be able to go 2 laps.
Yeah, I think so. This one and one more.
Anchor's 55 seconds behind us now.
Yeah, he's on the struggle bus for sure.
Yeah.
And your slowdown gifted 3 or 4 seconds to Jeremy again.
Yeah, that was dumb. Tires are toast. She doesn't like to turn in anymore.
Well, I mean, you don't have to go 2 laps. You can just do this one and come in. You're ready to go, right, Rosie?
I don't think it's bad enough that I need to shorten my stint. I just saying I don't have the same grip I once had.
On your sanity? On...
Well, I've had a tenuous grip on that for years or decades. I kind of usually feel like I'm one bad phone call away from a complete flip out.
So you're saying we should all call you at the office and start giving you news one day and just see what happens?
It's like Jerky Boy style phone calls, just to push him over the edge.
Rob. Hey there, Rob. Yeah, we got a problem.
Do not do that.
Hey there, Mr. Cottle, is your refrigerator running? You better catch it.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
We got to get you and Jeff to come out here.
Ahead is pitting.
It's unacceptable that you haven't made a West Coast trip yet.
Oh, great. These guys want to race each other.
Car right. Clear right.
Just trying to muscle me out of the way.
That was hilarious.
He didn't like that.
That was hilarious.
Well, it wasn't just that he was racing the guy he was racing against, but he pulled out extra wide to keep me from getting in the middle.
Yeah.
It's like, look, I'll just go by and be done with you.
On your left. Clear left.
So we're in P9 right now because I think we passed Jeremy in the pits.
Yeah. It just said I had 1 lap now, so I should make it just fine.
Yeah, I think you're fine. Make them wonder how we got an extra lap out.
On your right. Clear right.
Skill and supple foot.
Supple foot.
And looks like Anchor just went in the pits as well now.
It's the supple touch of Rod Cobb.
He could walk on eggshells and stilettos and not crack a thing.
Oh, that's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, I know. It was just a metaphor. I didn't want you to visualize it too specifically.
Let's see. Chip spot in my first stint, and I got Mr. Williams for my second.
Yeah, and I realized that I didn't step away that stint because you were in and out, Rosie. I wasn't sure when you were back or when you weren't, so...
Oh, you mean for like bio kind of thing?
Yeah, for just a... I need to get out of this hot room for a second at some point, so... Maybe when Rob, after he takes his bio, if you come back, Rob... I don't know, are we planning on coming back?
I don't know. Are you going to piss yourself if I don't?
Mm-mm. No, but I'm going to get awfully thirsty because I just swallowed the last drop of water that I had in my cup.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else. Going to go desert survival drinking.
Oh, that's awful. All right, now I got to get in the mindset to drive this thing. Set a high bar, Rob. Great stint, man. 2 great stints.
Dodgeball. The quote from Dodgeball comes to mind now. Says, I don't have to drink my own piss either, but I like the taste.
Slower class car ahead. Watch your speed.
Okay.
Engage the laser.
Now I need to...
0.1 laps of fuel left.
Nice.
0.3 of a gallon.
Man, the car seems to go so slow in the pits.
I know, it's just like, hurry
Box in.
up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I am out.
Awesome. Great stint.
Thank you.
I'm in.
You know, if we can continue to squeak out an extra lap here and there, that'll make a big difference at the end.
Yeah.
48.5. Okay, balanced. Okay, pit limiter is set. First gear engaged. All right.
Who's
Tires are
you
done.
on the driver's spot? Thank you.
Chip, are you on engineering, or is this? Yeah, if you need to step away, Chip, for a.
Yeah, if you needed bio, because you just did a double stint in an engineering thing, so if you want to take a break real quick and come back, that would be helpful, and I can get some water and take a bio break myself, but if you can't, that's fine too.
Okay.
And you should be golden.
Good.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Should have all
Call
your
my
fuel.
traffic, please.
Go. Oh, you're already out.
Yeah, and you're
Sorry.
you're good, man.
I'm living in the past.
You are.
Have a hard time letting go of it.
I did that once today too. It's easy to do.
Go ahead if you need. Are you going to take an extended break, Chip?
I need to fill my water thing and go to the restroom real quickly, but I don't plan on being gone for long. Okay.
I'm good for 5-10 minutes.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
You bet. I felt the car was a lot better this last stint.
Yeah, I'm just gonna acclimate to it here for this lap and see what I can do. So.
Yeah, it took me a few laps in the first stint to kind of get my bearings.
Shit. Sorry about that.
No worries. Just keep going. You got the P12 car 2 seconds back, but you should be able to get away from him. But they're 3 laps down to us, or 2 laps down to us, so if for any reason you need to let him by, you can. He's tracking you down pretty quick, though. So Anchor's team that they're now a minute down to us, and Mike Sachs is in the car.
Okay. No.
Hang on to her. Just getting the marbles.
Yeah.
Okay, you got the P1 car coming up. Let him by. Now you're clear. You're clear.
Good.
Go. GT traffic coming.
I am so sorry, guys.
Don't worry about it. Just get it back. Just get back in the rhythm. Your tires aren't entirely warm yet either. They should be much better now.
Okay, I am back.
Okay, your tires should be coming up to temp now. You got
I had a terrible lap, Chip.
You had a tail overlap, you say?
I did, yes.
A little off, but it's okay.
I'm having trouble seeing the markers. I screwed up.
No worries. Just focus. It takes a few laps to get used to the dark. Took me a few.
Yeah, you got 51 seconds on P11, and actually it seems to be growing. They've been in the pits for an extended period of time. 2 minutes and counting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what it was, because Mike Sachs was a minute behind us, and then when Jeff came out of the Porsche curves, Mike Sachs was in the pit. So he must have towed.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out what the hell had happened. I thought it was a glitch. I'm going to step away for a bite on a little bite of dinner.
Sounds groovy.
Be back in a few.
I missed a high-speed right-hander up here, and I kept it off the wall, but I ended up getting in the marbles on that high-speed left-hander, or the lower-speed left-hander, and
Did you hit anything, or just had a fun ride?
I tapped the wall, but at about 6 miles an hour. I was not going fast at all.
Okay, so do you have damage?
I don't believe so. Car doesn't feel any different. The only thing that seemed to be...
You don't have a damage button yet? Do you have a damage button set?
I do, but I haven't had a chance to hit it yet.
Okay.
So... it was that turn that I missed.
Oh, that's why there's 51 seconds between us and P9 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I made a couple dumb mistakes.
Well, the beatings will take place later, so... I'm hearing things. I thought I heard sirens and like, what's going on? I turned my fan up. I don't know if you can hear it. If you can, I can turn it down, but
No, you're fine.
my coolant was up to 52 degrees Celsius, so I figured I should get a little air circulation in here. Got the window open, got the fan on, but I had the door closed, and I've left it open now, so I have to be a little bit quieter, I think. Although I don't think anybody's home right now, which is weird.
Alright, I'm feeling better.
Good.
Let's see if my times reflect it.
Indeed. Hey man, just keep it shiny side up and don't hit anything else. And we'll be good. I think that Rob has the overall best pace right now.
Agreement. A little deep there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Coming up on a slower car.
We all have made fair share, so that's cool.
Hey guys.
Hey, Mr. Williams, how you doing, bud?
Good. How's the battle going?
It's been a day. Well, not quite a day. But we qualified P12 and wound up in the second stint. There was a GT car that was riding middle of the road and looking indecisive, and then I made a 50-50 choice. And as soon as I got beside him, he turned into me. He wound up getting black flag for it, but it damaged us to where we had a meatball. So we had to take our fast repair. But as we know from prior experience, that doesn't make a pristine car. It's not brand new. It just means that the repairs that could be done were done immediately. And we've been suffering pace ever since. So the car isn't...
Only one fast repair for the whole deal?
No, there's three.
Clear right.
Okay.
On your right.
But there's
Clear
nothing
right.
left that can be repaired at this point. So
Yeah. Like you say, it gets 80%.
yeah, exactly. So we suffered. I think we're missing a couple of miles an hour at top end, and the car doesn't handle quite the way it did. So best any of us have been able to get down to is into the mid 29s since that accident. So we're off pace, and we were off pace to begin with. Cars ahead of us were really fast, but we were in 7th at the time that incident happened, and dropped back down to where we started in P12, and then we fought our way. Now we're in P10. So
okay, well, good.
And I think we've got our sights on possibly getting to P9. Right now we're on the
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
looks like we're a minute 6 down from the P9 car right now. So
okay, all right. I happened to watch your. I think I was watching your second stream an hour ago. Before dinner, and it looked like you were trying to catch up with Rex. Did you ever catch him, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Rex, and then pitted. Volker took over and Rex got back by us, but then Rob, when he got in the car, got back by that car. So that's why we're in P10, is we got around them.
Yeah. Okay. So for me to log in to be able to be in the sim, do I go to Teams?
Yeah,
on league sessions, I'm seeing the event and it says closed. I mean, I haven't clicked on it there.
Yeah, I believe you should be able to. I didn't register you as a driver, though.
Right. So if I just need to go in watch mode, but the point is for me to be able to control pit stops.
Yeah, they didn't actually talk about how to add engineers, but you should be able to go in through Teams and at least spot.
Let's see if it lets me do this. Okay, so I clicked on Teams. And it should just be the Schadenfreude.
Yep.
Fodder team. Yeah. Sessions. PCA. Add to cart. What? Buy this?
Oh, GTP. You don't have the car. I didn't even consider that.
Oh, I guess I'm about to own it.
A forcing action. I like it.
Yeah. Okay, so... I have money in my...
Looking good, Rosie.
Thank you.
P2 car is about 19 seconds behind you, so we'll eventually catch you, but probably not short term. So just keep doing what you're doing. So the car behind us wound up spending 4 minutes and 30 seconds in the pits. So they're a full 3 minutes and 7 seconds behind us.
So it lets me register as driver.
Okay.
Actually, don't register as driver, because then he'll have to get his
Oh, fair share. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so good thing we talked. So I'm backing out of this before I hit continue.
Can you spot?
Let's see. Well, I know I can go into watch mode, but that doesn't allow me to control any pit services. Does spotting allow me to control pit services?
Yes.
Should be able to do spotting.
Okay, so let me.
You just can't be a driver, or you're going to have to drive.
Yep.
And
Okay,
if you were to log in as a driver, I don't care what you have planned, you will put in your fair share.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, who's that, Volker? Hey, Volker.
Yeah, it's me.
So let me-
Oh, and by
gang's
the
all
way,
here.
welcome, Jeff.
Yeah. Interesting. So it just says register as driver. There's not an option to spot. So I think I need to go back to the session.
If you go, but usually if you're in the main, kind of in the main iRacing thing, it has a thing where your friends are online and you can click to spot for them.
And I think that you and I are connected to where you can spot for us.
Mm-hmm. And for this one time, we'll acknowledge you as our friend.
Just once. If one of you is driving that I'm not friends with, and don't take that personally, but
I don't know.
Okay, let's see.
We'll just have to work around it.
So I think I need to go to leagues, find the session, and it allows me to register here. Spot there. So
Doesn't that normally under French there's spot?
I'm looking there. So I've got so Chip, Rosie, Volker, and Rob are all trusted spotters. So how do I get to... I've got Jeff now.
I'm sorry I'm so slow, guys.
You're doing fine, man.
Just do your thing.
No worries.
Man, that sounds like a dinner with like real silverware and stuff. Gee whiz.
Oh, it is. Nothing but the best here. Cottle household.
Gee whiz.
Yeah, I didn't struggle like this the other night at night. I don't know why I am this tonight. So.
Just drive the car. The more you get comfortable with it, the speed will come.
I think there's somebody at my door. Can you watch somebody? Or I know
Yeah,
Jeff
I'm
can't.
watching also.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, because I haven't figured out how to get in here yet.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, let's see if I can go by watching.
It took me also, 5, 6 laps before I got my bearings.
Your times are coming down. Just keep plugging away.
Sounds like a plane's about ready to take off in my office with my fan turned all the way up.
I can't hear it.
I was telling the guys my coolant's up over 50 degrees right now. Celsius.
I thought we agreed we weren't using metric.
Yeah, it's, for PC stuff, it's, for temperature stuff, it's all in Celsius. You do it in Fahrenheit, people think you're crazy. I don't know why. It's bizarre.
Why do you hate America?
Well, let me enumerate the reasons.
How much time do you have?
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like I have 13 hours and 22 minutes. Sweet Jesus, we're not even halfway.
I know. I mean, holy crap.
Oh my God.
I'm used to looking at it at this point and seeing, like, we're 8 hours away from done, right?
You're like, yeah, well, we're going to make it.
Yeah.
Is that your first 24-hour, huh?
No.
No, but usually they start much earlier than this, so this one
Yeah,
is.
it's still 24-hour.
Well, yeah, but I like I said, I think that there's some sort of a mind trick that happens with the earlier start. It was like,
Coming up on a slower class car.
But now we also finish later.
Yes, which I think is also. Oh, there's a car on.
All right.
Whew.
That was Mike Sachs.
Yeah.
The guy that was in the pits for all that time.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a weird place to wreck.
So if they were in the pits for that long, that also means that
hit me.
there was nobody there.
Something just absolutely gave the car a shot.
Yeah, there's no incident
yeah,
registered.
Yeah.
My wheel just shook like I got hit.
Yeah, there was absolutely nothing there.
That was weird.
Maybe you got it over on the marble.
No, I mean, it's like, it shunted me. It was...
Well,
That's
maybe
weird.
there was an artifact in. Sometimes has at Spa I have that sometimes.
That was weird.
What was the ghost we were talking about earlier?
Oh, yeah, continuity ghost? Yes.
It was continuity ghost. Could have a poltergeist in your house if you
Gonna get slowed down for that?
Yep.
Slower
Nope.
class car ahead.
Avoided it.
Oh, wow.
job.
Yeah, it was just on the edge.
I thought for sure you were toast.
I know, I did too. So, Mr. Williams, how goes in your parts?
Well, here, I'm still trying to make sure I can get in here. So I am on watch mode, which means spectators. That doesn't give me any control for pit services.
Is that option spot not anymore there?
Where should I have seen that, Volker?
Okay,
Because,
Chip,
because,
the next car
over
is
on the tab where it brings up all you guys'
Socks
names,
behind
it
us
says, that I'm trusted spotter for all of you. But if I click on one of you, and and it says, oh, you're in the PCA 24 session, but there's nothing that I can click there that lets me join the session as your trusted spotter.
Let me Google that. Maybe I find something.
Yeah, and we may.
I Googled that
I
quickly.
don't want to.
Left
Jeff
side.
always driving here.
There's
Clear
no
left.
rush anyway. We're okay right now.
Well,
Let me Google that here.
Chip, you're good on spotting.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I'll be
Holy
back in a
cow,
bit.
that was so weird, guys. I mean, I thought someone hit me from behind. It was like a right rear hit.
Yeah, you're fine, man. It's all good.
Slower class car ahead.
Back up and take a look. This was just out of Dunlop, right?
Out of Indianapolis, I think, is where he was getting ready to take the left-hand turn.
Oh, okay. It wasn't Indianapolis.
It's the most bizarre thing I've ever had happen in iRacing. I was like, I didn't think there was anyone around me, and all of a sudden I just got major shunted.
Well, I'm seeing that just before you entered the Porsche curves, there was a blip in the video.
Yeah, and it registered that as an impact.
Slower class car
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay, I mean, in video, the trajectory of your car that I'm seeing didn't change.
So Jeff, it says here you can spot through the My Racers page, spectator session, or through My Racers pop-up. Enable spotting in the settings panel under general settings. And here you can also control additional spotter privacy settings. That's all I can find.
So where is this happening?
Sorry guys, I played that
left,
safer
clear
than
left.
sorry there. I didn't want to mess with them going into that turn at speed.
You're good, man. It's a good decision. Yeah, it looks like P11's back in the pits. It's not good. Means they've used all their fast repairs.
How we doing?
I can't. I'm doing poor. No.
Oh, let me try this. Back out of here.
Just relax and have fun with it, Rosie. Don't stress about it, because stressing about it, you're going to focus on the wrong things. Maybe sing a little song to yourself or something. Driving with your subconscious mind is a good tactic.
Jim say, apexes and exits, don't worry about lap speed.
Race control, can you please look at that incident, the pass on Stephen Kemp there by Derek Cyphers?
There isn't going to be race control going right now, I don't think. Didn't they say there was only race control in the morning and?
Yep.
Right. Yep.
Only last hours, they say, right?
Yeah, the last 2 hours, first 3, last 2. And then it's all iRacing AI beyond that. But I'm not going to break the guy's heart by telling him that, because it's not my place.
It's never stopped you before, Chip.
Race control won't be back
What does
until 2 hours.
Jesse Line have to say?
Yeah. Good for Jesse.
I can't hear him.
Thanks, Derek.
I don't want to hear him.
Yeah.
Appreciate the pass inside the
So
place.
Chip, are you just live streaming sections as well? That's what it looks like, or are you going
So the intent was to actually do the first 8 hours, the second 8 hours, and then the third 8 hours. But my streaming failed in the first after 2 hours, so I had to transition to the second stream. So I'm going to run that until about 10 o'clock, and then I'll transfer to the third one. And that should get us to the end. I can only go 12 hours.
I just need to know if I've got a live mic or not.
Yeah, you do right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been on the live stream, so
I will behave.
I can hear you, or I'm having a very vivid hallucination.
So I was able to get out of the watch session, go back to the name list, click on the steering wheel next to Jeff's name, and it's now allowing me to load as a spotter.
there you go.
So let's see if that gives me access to
Crew Chief.
Crew Chief.
You probably have to click on the start spotting when you're in the room too.
Where would I find that?
Oh, that'll be on the
top.
screen. Yeah, it's at the top for us. I think if you enter as a spotter, it'll just automatically assign him as the spotter, and that button will go away for us. I think.
Oh. I don't think that's right that the computer does that without asking our permission.
Yeah.
'Cause right now it's not allowing me to bring up the Crew Chief menu. In fact, I can't even control my camera views. What's going on here?
It might take a second to load in.
Blue flag.
Okay, you got the P5 car behind you. 1 second, less than 1 second. He's burning you up pretty good.
Weird.
4 laps to go this time.
Yes, sir. Last lap was a decent lap, man. 33 flat.
That's a good lap.
I'm getting there. So just for the audience, Rosenthal, when did you buy Le Mans?
When we first started practicing, so about a week and a half ago.
There you go. So you're not doing bad at all, man.
This is one of the hardest tracks to drive at night that I've ever driven. It is.
It's challenging.
The markers light up, but the actual curbs do not.
Yeah, it's a pretty dark track.
Yeah, it is.
Not
It's
like
funny.
Sebring.
You're like your first drive practicing with us was in the dark, so that was not.
Yeah. It's a tough way to learn the track.
It is. You should be good at it, man. That was your first experience. It should stick.
This is a flow track. This is when everything's right, it's right. When everything's wrong.
Yeah, when things are wrong, they tend to compound.
All right, I'm starting to feel a little bit better here.
Yeah, just settle in.
Okay. So on my side of the dilemma, I'm still not finding anything that allows me to control pit stops.
So you got into the session. You can see the session.
Yep.
Do you see anything at the top that says "Start Spotting"?
No, I have it says test drive at the top of this. So which allows me to ghost race.
Yeah.
What's my gap to the guy in back of me? I'm getting blue flags, but I don't know why.
1.4.
Yeah, 1.4 seconds.
There.
Yeah. When he's within, I think, 2.5 seconds, you start getting a blue flag.
Yeah, 1.5 is when it starts going.
Okay. I knew it was something.
Slower class car ahead.
You were probably right.
Yeah. This is the guy that I told you about last lap, Rosie. He's eating you up pretty quick.
Okay, copy that.
He's a half second back right now.
suck if I can't control.
Come on!
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, well, that was predictable.
Oh, another one coming through, another one coming through. Where'd he come from? Holy shit. Yeah, the P4 came flying. He was 10 seconds back just a little while ago.
I know.
That traffic he caught up took advantage, and he came shooting through there. He could have taken everybody out.
If someone wants to trade me a stint for a daytime stint, so we don't lose too much pace here in the race.
I can do a triple if you can hang out. You got 3 laps. Let me take a bio real quick, and then I'll do a triple. Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay. I don't want us to lose pace. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry about it. Keep your head down and relax.
Interesting.
All right, the sun's going down here at home, which is making it easier.
Yeah, it's still light here, even though the sun has gone down.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Of course, I think we're farther north than you guys are.
That is so much easier now that the sun's down. Oh my god. I could see.
Awesome.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty.
And yeah, I'll give you one of my next 2, Rosie. Stint 25 or 26, whichever one you want.
Okay, I figured out part of the problem, Chip, was that with the sun was up here in the house, it was washing the monitors out, and I didn't notice it.
Yeah?
And now that the sun just went down, I can actually see the track again.
Okay, what does that mean?
Does that mean you want us to keep driving, Jeff, or not?
No, I mean, if you want to trade me, I still think we'd be better off if. I just don't want to ruin the hard work that we've done because I'm slow.
Dude, don't worry about that. I mean, if you need, swap stints, I'm good like that. But if you want to keep going, that's fine too. Pace is fine.
How many more laps do I have?
2. This one and one more.
Okay.
Okay, I'm hot on the ready, so I can jump in or not. You make the call.
And Chip, I'm reading here. There's actually a setting that you would need to do back in the iRacing interface and settings.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Me to crew for you.
Where is it? What is it?
You'd have to go back, not be in the race. Go back to the settings menu, the home page.
Okay.
And where is setting?
Do I have what style of car is that in front of me?
I
GT. Well, no, you got that's the P5 car in front of you.
Copy that.
Yeah, so Chip, at the bottom right corner where you can bring up the list of your friends.
Okay, yeah.
There's a gear icon at the top of that.
Okay.
Or, it's, click on the gear icon, and then it says change spotter settings.
Okay.
And in that, and I'm exploring this, where it says who can be my spotter for right now, toggle that to be any of my friends, no password.
Where does it say? Any of my friends with my password. Any of my friends, no password. Okay.
Try that.
That should be set now.
Okay, let's see if that lets me get to you.
I forget what I set the password to. I did set a password on it.
Okay.
Paul, in front, is pitting.
And I might have to be in the car for that to work. So, and I'm not in the car yet.
Right. So, if it works for you, then it just means once Jeff is out, I need to lead him through the same thing, and Rob and Volker.
Yep.
But let's see.
Although you're not actually scheduled to engineer for me.
Okay. Interesting, because it still doesn't let me crew for you.
Well, I'm not in the car.
You're not in the car. Yeah.
I'm not in the car.
Okay, so we'll try it. We'll see if that makes it work.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
And if it requires me to get out of the session and get back in, I'll have to do that later because I'm still waiting to hear if Rosenthal needs me to get in the car right now. So
yeah, no, understood. We'll pick it up.
Because usually getting out of the session, getting back in takes up to 5 minutes. So
yeah.
Couple RSRs. These guys are racing for position.
Just gonna catch him coming out of the Porsche curves. Damn it.
okay, this is our last lap. I'm gonna pit this lap. Did you copy?
Yeah, copy.
You're reeling McDonald in.
Casey
Gaps
McDonald and P9
Right side.
is only 11 seconds
Clear
ahead
right.
of us.
Car right.
That sounds
Clear right.
tasty.
McDonald's.
You guys have pit services set for when Chip takes the car over? You doing tires,
Yep.
fuel?
Tires and fuel. All set.
Yellow flag.
Car stopped on the right. Careful on
Nice.
exit.
That's Casey McDonald. He just stuffed that thing into the barrier. That thing is big, little bad shape. Starts with a B.
Broken? Busted?
Broken, busted,
Okay.
Fucked up.
Next car, one lap up.
bamboozled. Yeah,
We are almost back to where we
at
got
P9.
shunted. Yeah, we're almost back
We
up to
are
where
at
we were when
P9.
we got shunted.
The power of the Schadenfreude compels you.
Hey, I'm wearing my red Schadenfreude t-shirt. Got me through security into pit lane.
Barely.
It's all like, oh, he's one of those special kids.
They put the yellow caution sign on him to make sure we watch out for him.
Well, he
A
does
very
have
special
Tourette's.
Dave or a very special boy.
Jeff does have Tourette's. We've heard that.
You're coming up
You're,
on a slower
you're
car.
extremely entertaining when you lose your shit, Jeff.
What just happened?
Just lost it one.
I think Rosenthal needs a beer.
Yeah, I've never driven this poorly.
I think you're thinking about it too much.
Probably,
You're
yeah.
fast, dude.
You're pressing. We know you can. We know you can drive fast. I think you're in your own head now.
Okay, box,
This track
box,
is
box.
a Flow track, but it's
Boxing
also a
this lap.
confidence track.
Or a delusion track. Either way, delusional confidence.
Well, I didn't say anything about genuine confidence. It could be completely fabricated confidence.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Just looked at the sim time clock. It says 3:15, and I suddenly got very, very tired. I don't know why. So,
It's early.
what's the deal, Rosie? What are we doing?
Do you want to take it and
I'll take it, and we can swap a later session out.
Box
Sounds
in,
fine.
5,
Thank you.
4, 3.
At the end of the day, I want you to be comfortable, because, I mean, none of us is stressing right now, so...
Casey McDonald has been in the pits
All right,
for 2
I'm
minutes
out.
and 45
I am
seconds.
in.
All right, boys.
Yeah, go grab a beer or something.
That is abysmally bad. Yeah. All right. I'll go and figure something out. I'll be back.
Okay, Jeff. See you soon.
All right. See you in a bit.
So you guys have heard that buzzing sound when you shift into gear in first gear in the pits. It goes, nah. Sounds like a game buzzer. So that's the pneumatic pump. The shifters have a pump attached to them to allow gear shifts to occur. Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
So who's engineering for you?
Can you hang in there, Rob, for a little bit? Let me see. I'm in watch mode. I'm going to get back out of here, see if now that Chip is in the car,
Yeah.
I can take that over.
Okay, you got Thomas Briggs behind you. So
You
should
seen a GTP?
Yeah, he's right behind you. He's right on your ass. It's 1/10
Blue
back.
flag.
So Chip, you do a double stint right now, right?
Triple.
Triple?
Or consider having Jeff come back. Let's look at the schedule. Let Chip just continue drive for a little.
Did he get a slowdown? He got a slowdown, that fucker.
Yeah,
I was going to let him by. I was letting off the throttle, and he backed away the fuck off.
We'll get a message here in a minute. That please let us by. We've had some interactions with our competition, Jeff, that hasn't made us impressed with some of them.
Yeah, I saw what Chip snipped into the Discord thread, and apparently those guys, because there was stuff over in the steering committee, a bunch of cut chat from that guy, and I think they booted him, or he left. He chose to leave.
Well, and his
Coming up on a slower class
co-driver
car.
was the guy that said, "Yeah, see you next stint."
Right. Yeah, well, but the guy who wrote that is the same name.
No, different name.
Yeah, the guy that said it was Ryan Gibson or something like that.
Reed something
Reed
or another,
Gibson.
yeah.
Reed Gibson.
Okay.
Well, shit.
So Chip, you sure you want to do 3 stints, or shall we just move everything ahead?
He's looking at. No, he's holding off.
I'm good with 3 stints. That way I can just straight swap one of my daylight sessions. Yeah, I see you, dude. I'm not stopping.
It's racing. Hello. You have to find a way.
Car left, clear left.
He's gonna probably send it here. Here he goes. I'd laugh my ass off if he just drove it off and into the barrier.
Slower class car ahead.
But then I'd need to get all new pants because they wouldn't fit anymore.
Actually, I'm just looking. We have our MGU. It's in qualifying mode.
No, it's not. It's in balance mode.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah. Why is it on mine showing at qualifying? I don't know. Because I'm not spotting, right? That's why.
Yeah, I don't know.
So Jeff, are you able to do anything on the? So even with chip driving, you can't.
Right, it still shows. Although I may try a.
Volker, you've got the says you've got the crew chief button right now.
No, I'm just turning it off.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to see if I can set it by me to balance because mine sets in quality right now. I don't know why.
I think that I saw that too when I was on, and it didn't jive with what was on my dashboard.
But what is important is what chip is seeing in this car.
Yeah, it's what's on the dashboard of or on the steering wheel.
Right.
So
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a reboot of my system just to make sure this isn't something that is hung up on iRacing.
Okay. So the P8 car chip we're 2 laps down to him, so we're kind of in a mode where we just need to turn some consistent laps, keep our nose clean, and see if the rest of the field above us comes to us. And since there's still 12 hours and 52 minutes left, there's a good chance that'll happen.
Lots of things can happen, yeah.
Especially in that amount of time. A few hours ago, I was relatively convinced that we were probably going to finish 12th.
I know. It seemed like we were not making anything up on that position.
But, you know, traffic creates problems for others too.
Yeah.
No, this is not working, guys. It still grays out. You being able to.
So what we need to do is whoever's next that you're spotting for, we need to have them do the same thing I did, but then get out of the session and get back into it and see if that fixes it for the next time you're up. So I can manage myself for this stint.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm still going to be your eyes on track. It's the pit stop.
And you can set up the pits. Somebody can set up the pit stop now, and it'll be good.
Do that.
You're coming up on some slower cars,
I can do that.
including their class leader.
Yeah, and I mean, the reality is that right now where we're just filling it up and changing tires every time, there's nothing.
And we have to turn off fast repair, right?
Yeah.
And then tires, all right. Windshield tear off, all right. Set.
And for that matter, I've got buttons for all of that as well, if I needed to.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So while we're doing that, how about I have Volker sign out? Rob, you stay, be spotting for the moment, and I'll walk Volker through where he needs to go to select this.
Okay, I can
swap.
do it. Okay, I sign out right now.
Yes, sign out of the race. And get to
Just exit the race, yeah.
Yeah, and get to the UI for iRacing.
Well, I'm just quitting, but I'm not gonna withdraw.
Okay.
Well,
or even just do this, your Volker. Bottom right of your screen, click on that tab that brings up the names of your friends. Can you do that?
Okay, first I have to log out, right? Or should I do it from within right now?
If you can do it from within, let's see if you can.
I can do it from within.
Okay, so you got the tab with the names on it, and at the very top of that, there's a gear icon next to the down arrows. Click on the gear icon.
Yeah.
Click down 3 rows down where it says Change Spotter Settings.
Change Spotter Settings, okay. And
where it says Who Can Be My Spotter, or it says Who Can Be My Spotter, hit the down arrow and toggle and select Any of My Friends, No Password.
Yeah.
Would you be my? Could you
Any
be
of my friends,
spotter?
no password. Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Okay.
And then close that.
Okay, I close that. All right.
And now maybe if you get back in the session and be Chip's Eyes spotter for the moment, we'll have Rob do the same thing.
But I had you already set up as my spotter in my setup here.
Yeah, it sounds like he already had the settings set up the way you described it, so you should be able to spot for him already.
Could be. Yeah. But Rob, if you're at a place where you can also access that same tab at the bottom right of your screen.
I have a question for you, Jeff.
Yes. All right.
Did you get prompted with a password from doing it for me?
No.
Oh, then that's not going to work because I had allow all my friends to spot for me with a password, so it should have prompted you for a password.
Without the password.
I set it to that at Jeff's request just now, but before that it was set with a password, so it should have prompted him for a password.
Yeah, I don't know if I was clicking on the thing at that point. Yeah, because it just showed as disabled.
Volker, are you back in yet?
Yeah, I'm both. I'm in and out. I'm just going to check here on the settings again. I'm in right now?
Yeah, are you good to spot for Chip while I check my spotter settings?
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it right. You don't have to check.
Yeah, I don't think you have to exit the race. You can just get to the bottom of your screen, Rob. Bottom right.
Well, the bottom right, all I have is the chat window.
You maybe have to collapse your window.
Oh, yeah. No,
Collapse your window and then you see it on the bottom. I don't know if your bottom icon have the iRacing symbol on the docking station. That's what I have. Excuse me.
I don't see it.
Well, then maybe you want to leave the race.
This guy's
like
just
for a second.
Yep.
No, you can just go in because you have iRacing running, and then you have also simultaneously you have your interface running in the background. So you have to change that.
And then click to show friends.
Yep.
Yep.
And at the top of that, where it probably says some number.
I have you. You already are my trusted spotter.
Right. Understand that, but above that, at the top of that window, see the gear icon?
Yeah.
Click on that.
Change spotter settings.
Change spotter settings. And then under the member settings, and then it says Who Can Be My Spotter, hit that down arrow. And select Any of My Friends, No Passwords.
Okay.
And then just close that.
Car left. Clear left.
And then we'll see
close
next.
out of that.
Yep, and then see if that works ultimately. But yeah, I think worst case is that I'm not going to be able to control pit services for you guys on the chain. But I can be your eye.
Well, and that's actually not the worst thing. It's not that difficult to just make sure that the fuel's on maximum.
And I don't think there would have been any way to have tested this pre-race.
Nope.
You know, since they had a big update, that spotting doesn't work anymore properly, I think. We had problems before.
So, I wonder if I should come into the team. Oh no, because teams caused me to have to register as a driver.
There's no option to register as a spotter. Right?
Let me see.
How's Garfield, Chip?
All right.
You got Nick Melorano 5 seconds behind you. He's in P6.
Okay.
He's running high 330s at the moment, so he's not laying down real smoking laps, but he's a little quicker than you at the moment. Ah. So I'm supposed to be back in the driver's seat at 12:35 Mountain Time. Well, we have a lap. Well, I guess let's see. We technically have a minute 9 over P10, KC McDonald's team.
Okay, Chip.
And we're
There's a car exiting
two
the
laps
pits.
down
Heads up.
P8. So, Mr. Williams, so what in the steering committee? What was the chatter about that guy that got DQ'd?
Yeah, here, I'll go look in a second. I'm just checking something.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't talk about it, especially on a stream. So.
Yeah.
Gosh, you guys are no fun.
But it was not a name. I mean, I checked the name in the PCA list, and he must be a guest. You know,
he's
from the other organizations.
Yeah, it's a team with a couple of guests on it.
Because it was Justin Sang's team.
Right, that was mentioned. That Justin was on it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
And they were a 5.1K team. I don't know. You don't need to tell me. You can tell me when we get together in the sewing circle.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Sector 3 is
Nice
4.1
lap.
seconds off the pace.
Yeah, good lap.
Thank you.
Looks like we don't have any fog anymore, eh?
No. I believe it's all
nice.
gone.
Nice and clear picture now. Let's see.
As we're supposed to have more light fog in 25 minutes, though.
Kelly, ahead is pitting.
Again?
Yeah, we're going to have light fog starting at 4 a.m. 4 a.m.
Slower class car ahead.
5:30, then it becomes foggy from 5:45 a.m. to 6:30. Then it goes back to light fog until 7:30 a.m. and doesn't go beyond that at this point.
And that was in lieu of rain, right?
Yeah. Yeah, driving this track in the rain at night would be a trip. Probably be exhausting. Driving through the Porsche curves in the rain.
Yeah, after Watkins Glen, I don't want to see another rain race ever again.
Yeah, that was
That was
so
traumatic for you guys, I can see.
Oh, we were doing so well. I mean, we were driving really well and had great pace, and then the rain came out and
We were actually leading at one point.
yeah.
I know. That's when I watched you guys on the stream. I said, wow, fantastic. I texted, no?
You're like, I know those guys.
They're doing well. I'm part of it. And then, oh no, I jinxed it. I thought, no. Now you have all PST.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't suffer from Pacific Standard Time.
PTSD. No, it is a form of Tourette's, though, whatever it is. I really wish you were driving, Mr. Williams, because it makes me giggle when you go thermonuclear like that.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just such a pure, uncut rage. It's there's no watering it down. It's exquisite.
Comes from my reptile brain.
Yeah, I have one too. I was seeing the red mist earlier, as was Chip.
Yeah.
I was talking Chip down from the clock tower, and giving him all this, sort of avuncular advice, and then someone pissed me off, and I was ready to kill them all. Guess I haven't matured. I've grown older, but I haven't matured. It's a GT car, it looks like, Chip. He's just getting back underway.
Slower class car ahead.
The P6 car behind you is only running 0.3 faster than you on that last lap. He's incrementally tracking you down, but he's not gaining on you by leaps and bounds.
Copy.
Blue flag.
Didn't realize Nick Melorano was a 2.8K driver.
Yeah, I think he's pro now, isn't he?
I think so, yeah. So, who's got the spot? Is that you, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, I'm just finishing configuring the screen here because if I run Race Labs, I've got to do it on my monitor, and I'll go through and select.
I saw you get that con chip.
Yeah, well. I got a 0x for hitting something. What did I get a 0x for?
Was that from the cone? Yeah, I just saw that too.
Okay, let me just do a data check here. Am I showing Nick is 0.4 seconds behind you?
9.
Yep.
Okay, and then Ryan something is 2 seconds ahead. 1.8, 1.7.
Ryan Chibaudo.
Okay, Mike Sachs. Mike Sachs is 12.6 ahead, 12.7.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
Okay, that is real time.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright, Chip, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'm paying too much attention to Nick behind me because I'm trying to figure out why the fuck he isn't just passing me.
Right side.
Go!
Gosh, why is he passing
Clear
there?
right.
Because he's a dick.
It's a shitty place to pass.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Fucking A.
P8.
I couldn't see shit behind him. I was... got fucked up there.
Yeah, just get back in your groove.
I was afraid he was gonna hit me.
Well, yeah, he was being it was kind of strange how he was driving. Well, I'm gonna step away. I'm supposed to be back on in a little less than 3 hours. I'm gonna go take a little rejuvenating nap, and I'll be back in a bit.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, sorry this just took. Yeah, sorry that this took time to get sorted out.
No worries.
Did you get it sorted out, Jeff?
Well, I can't control pitch surfaces, but I can spot, and I've got my race labs up so I can tell relative chip.
Well, everything is set. Everything is set for the next pit stop, so there's nothing to do right now. I'm gonna step also away for a moment because I'm next up. I need a little bit of a...
Left
Okay,
side.
so you've released
Clear
crew
left.
chief, so Chip has control if he has to.
Yeah, it's a release. Don't have it.
Okay, great.
You okay, Chip?
I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, everything is set. Yeah. Just double check again, yeah. Fuel is set for, yeah. 5 laps left till the next pit stop. Windshield tear off. And all 4 tires. Okay, that's all done.
Hey, thanks, Volker.
All right. In a bit.
And quick repair or fast repair is off, yes?
Yeah. Fast repairs off.
Good.
Yeah. We still have 2 remaining. All right.
All right, Volker, see you later.
Take it a bit. Bye.
How you feeling, Chip?
I'm okay.
Good.
Hot as hell in my office, but
Yeah. Is it hot around the house then? Is it you got hot weather going?
I think it's my PC, the heat that it's churning into the room.
Sure.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Can you get a car right? You can see it.
The leader, Sally, is pitting.
So what do you think
Coming
the
up,
logic
slower
was in
class car.
restricting the team size to 4 drivers?
I don't know. There's a lot of rules that I don't understand. Like they allowed weaving and heating of tires.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what baby like complained about that and got that in the list? I don't understand. That's so
Yeah, for a
anti
24
PCA Sim Racing. Yeah.
Right, for a 24-hour race? Too?
Right.
Like,
exactly.
Really?
There's no value at all to it in that it just creates potential havoc. You know, why even be explicit about allowing that rule? That's just stupid.
So we're running in P8 right. I thought, is that a move? We had been P9.
I don't know. Looks like the car that is behind us right now was in the pits for a long time. So
Yeah. So Nick ahead of you is also 3 laps ahead of you.
is that the Nick that passed us?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Well, he's P6. So who's P7?
It doesn't show on my screen.
It's Kynarin Racing.
Let me toggle through and see. Yeah, Aaron something. He's lap 168. What? We're lap 190? That makes... Check that. No, Charlie Boyer is in P7. He is on lap 193. We're 191, so 2 laps ahead. That's doable. Take a little time. It's doable.
Although you're negating the fact that Charlie is a lot faster than we are.
Since when did that ever matter?
Well, yeah.
No, I agree. So 2 laps. 7 minutes.
I mean, it's possible with help, like if he has an issue.
So you just ran a 3:29.9. What have been some of your best laps in any of the sessions you've done here in that? How far is our damage hurting you?
So my fastest lap around here was a 3:26.4, but that was with qualify fuel and fresh tires.
Well, then you're not that far off your optimum pace here.
My fastest lap today, I think, was a 3:29 flat.
Sounds like Jesse Lyons.
I think I did a 28.4 to qualify.
Okay. Well, shit. I don't think the damage is hurting that much unless you're feeling it like in steering and
I should be able to get it. I should be able to be consistently in the high 28s, low 29s, and I'm not.
Yeah.
Especially in this cooler air.
Yeah, 68 degrees. Well, let's track time.
Another 1X. God damn it.
Attention to track limits, please, Chip.
That's 3 this stint. You have the spreadsheet open to keep track of incidents?
I don't, but I can get it. I'm gonna take my eyes off you for.
That was a stinky lap.
Yeah, not your best.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Hey, Jeff.
How's it going, Jeff?
Well, I think I figured out why I was getting so frustrated with running at night here.
Okay, Chip. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So I was watching the stream and I realized, why is the stream so bright? Why are my monitors so dark? I mean, it's pitch black, like, I mean, really deep, beautiful, kind of rich blacks on my monitors, because for some reason the HDR in these monitors makes it really, really dark.
Okay.
And so I think I just wasn't able to spot. I could spot the markers, you know, because when they're lit, you know, because they're lit from the headlights. But I could not spot curbs until I was on top of them. And so, if
your contrast is off.
Yeah, and HDR won't allow me to set the contrast. So.
Oh.
So I could play with user modes and try to get it to where it needs to be. But yeah, I think that was my problem. So, so I apologize for that. I guess you live and learn.
Is this your first night race with these monitors?
No. It's, you know, but it's the first time we've run on a track that isn't as lit. We ran Sebring at night.
This track is so lit.
Absolutely fine. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But Sebring wasn't a challenge, and maybe it's just because I know Sebring very well, and the curbs are reflective at Sebring, where they tend to be matte here. So, but I looked at your stream and I'm like, there's something wrong with my monitors, so. Because I've had the monitors for like 4 or 5 months now, and it has never been an issue, but I mean, it's, so. So I'm playing with different modes right now to see if I can't.
Chip, I'm right. This is stint 16.
Yep.
And so incident count
3 right now.
3 for this stint.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
And P at VNS's position at beginning of stint?
Yeah, so when I pull out into traffic coming out of the pits,
Yeah.
that's what that is.
Okay, we didn't fill
Very
that in
little
for
fuel
stint
left.
16.
Box this lap, please, Chip. Sector 3 is 4.5 seconds. Off
But
the
I think it
pace.
was 9, and we're down
Yeah.
to 8. So I'm going to put 9 in.
Blue flag.
Plus minus is a calculation.
On your left. Clear left.
Yes. The plus minus is as compared to our beginning position.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
We started in P12.
Then the spreadsheet is working.
There you go.
Okay, there. Let's get back to where I can actually see what the hell's going on.
Got
here.
P3 riding on my ass.
Yep. 1 second back.
%98 humidity right now.
So are the pink cars the RSRs or the GT3s? The Legend. Yellow is the GTPs.
GT3.
Blue is RSR.
Okay. Yeah, so you're coming up on a GTP. Coming up on a pink car.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
He's on your right side, but behind still.
I know.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap. We've been warned about track limits.
Got another 1X. Fuck me.
Yeah, but good management letting them by there, though.
So that's 4 now.
Changing it.
Showing I have 1.1. I should probably pit now, yeah?
Yeah, 1.1 what? What do you mean?
Laps?
I can't tell that.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yes, you have
You've got-
1.0
yes,
1.0
yes.
right now, Chip.
Yeah, so I made the right move.
You'll need to stop again.
I thought that I did, but I probably would not have made it all the way around.
5, 4.
You probably would have ended
3,
up having to do some
2,
fuel saving.
1.
I don't do that.
Box now.
All right.
Do you want the fronts replaced? They aren't checked.
They get unchecked very quickly, so they were checked.
They're unchecked right now. Do you want them checked?
Volker had
all the
everything
tires
checked.
are unchecked.
All the tires were checked.
They're all done now. That's
Yeah.
all.
Okay.
Yeah, they do the front two, then the back two, all together. So
Got it.
whereas the GT3, it does them one corner at a time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was.
So if you're watching us, hope you're having a good time. We are. What just happened?
Shit.
It just jacked me back up again.
I screwed up. I absolutely screwed up. Is what happened. Let me get rid of the checks.
You can't. I'm up on jacks. It won't let you release me until they change the tires fucking again. Don't.
Okay, I got rid of the two rears. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we were set for this stop and we were good to go, dude. We told you that. Sorry, don't mean to yell, but
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Okay, so you got Casey 7.5 ahead.
yeah, fuck me. Yeah, we just lost a position because of that. I love you, Rosie.
I'm sorry.
No, man, it's all good. But when we tell you if something is already done, you don't need to, like.
Yeah, I was trying to clear it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Jeff, what you could do for me now, because I have no control over that, is please set up pit services for the next pit.
Copy that.
4 tires, full fuel,
To McDonald.
no
Ahead
fast
is
repair, make
increasing.
sure that's
It's
not
now
checked.
10 seconds.
Then we'll be good for the next one.
Damn it.
It's done.
Well, okay.
When we come back around, can you tell me what the diff is between what our pit stop time was and what 120?
Yep.
And the number will tell me how disappointed I am.
Can't wait.
Yeah, Jeff's going to have to do that. I can't see it because my Race Labs windows cover it up.
I got it.
Are you in VR, Jeff?
No.
McDonald in
Because in
front is
VR,
now
for some
11
reason, my
seconds.
windows are so far down below my belt buckle that I can't grab them and drag them up to where I needed them. I haven't been running Race Labs for quite a while, and I thought for this I'd run them
P9.
because I didn't need the frame rate, but I couldn't get at them. So I'm in monitor view, and I have the windows open, but they sit on top of everything. I can't move them around. Unless there's some way that I can toggle.
Another fucking 1X. Fuck me.
Let's see. Okay, so new stint. We came out in 9th again.
God damn it, motherfucking son of a bitch!
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. McDonald ahead is pitting.
Come on, give it up.
Blue flag. Okay, Chip, you're reeling. McDonald in. The gap is 5.7. 8th place.
19.
Yeah. So we had 9 seconds on him.
Seconds from my screw up.
It's all good, man. We all make mistakes, Rosie. I'm not really that mad. I really didn't want to lose, but luckily they just pitted, so we got the spot back.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So if I can do better than 10 seconds, they won't be back ahead of us at next pit stop.
The car in front of us is now via. Slower class car ahead.
What, they went 122, so 17-second delta on the pit stop.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
What kind of laps is Charlie Boyer running behind me?
He just ran a 330 point, basically a 331 flat.
Okay.
Mike Sachs ran a 334.6. It had to be.
Just done a 3:30.4. Sector 3 is 2.8 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
That was terrifying. It's like I chucked a GT3 at Charlie. And unlit the blue flag. So Charlie's who we're chasing.
Yep. Well, but let's see. But he's 3 laps ahead.
Oh, I know.
He's on 199.
Almost 4 laps ahead.
Yeah, our interval to him is 2, according to race lap.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Man. Starting to cool off a little in my office, which is nice.
Rosie, how hot did it get at your place today? Because you had like 105 earlier this week, right?
Yeah, it was hot. It hasn't really cooled off. I think we got to the high 90s today, I believe. I just went outside to get the mail when I took a break, and it was still hot. Dark and hot.
Yeah, we looked at it with a little bit of cloud cover today for our autocross, so it was just in the mid-80s. This is the first chance for me to put the GT4 RS through its paces on an autocross course today.
Oh, you got a GT4 RS?
Yeah, I sold the GT3. This has been a project that's been underway for a while, but because I got a build slot for the GT4 RS middle of last year, and so that's why I sold the GT3. And it just took delivery of it about a month ago. And they've only actually had it out of the shop after having roll cage harnesses and stuff put in for about 2 weeks, and completed the run-in miles on my way to setting the course up yesterday.
Oh, nice.
And so I was able to take it out.
What color did you go with?
Arctic gray.
Sweet.
And it's the Weissach package, so it's got the carbon fiber hood on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm very happy. But boy, it's such a much more stiff suspension car than the GT3.
Is that good or bad?
Overall, it's good, but it's something to get used to. There's portions of our autocross layout that get really rough. It's an old airfield tie-down pad or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And down at the far end, I was getting chucked around a lot. But it was also the reminder that it's the driver, not the car, because it's not like I picked up a whole bunch of places.
Yeah.
In my group, I think I finished, let's see, P13 out of 30 in my class, and like P15 out of 75 of everybody who was there today.
That's a good run, man. Congrats.
Yeah, but now I gotta get to work.
What was the delta to the winner?
About 4 seconds.
Okay. What was he driving?
I forget what he was driving. I don't remember. There's a whole group of people, about a second underneath me. If I could have pulled another second out, I would have jumped several places. But just was not to be.
New car, breaking it in.
Yeah.
Getting a feel for it. I think that's a darn good finish, man.
Oh, thank you. I'll take all the excuses you can give me.
I'm full of them.
Alright, Chip, half distance. We estimate 31 minutes of fuel remaining.
Half distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Downhill slide from here, guys. Well, maybe slide's not the right word to use. You guys you're closing on T11.
P11.
Oh, is he in the
Last 5
pits?
average was 334.2.
Yeah, P7 just pitted.
And so you got T11 is 2 seconds up the road. T1 is 20 seconds up the road. Obviously not. He runs 5-lap average is 327.4.
Who's?
P1.
Oh, yeah.
Sealy.
Yeah, those guys are way out.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think that we stand a good chance of catching P7 unless we get a lot of help. So
Let's see how their pit stop goes.
Yeah.
They're 107 right.
yeah, they didn't pit because they were damaged. I saw him pit. He was in front of me. He was like 2 car lengths ahead of me. So
Yep, out lap. They are on a. They're on a different cycle than everybody. Interesting. It's a big dog bark.
yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Is my fan noise irritating you guys?
Can't even
I am
hear
not.
it.
Okay,
not even
cool.
hearing it.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah, all we have are big dogs, Rosie, so it makes sense that all you hear is big dog barks.
We have what? A Mastiff and a Shepherd, right?
We have 2 Mastiffs and a Shepherd and a guest Mastiff right now.
Oh.
One of Kinsey's friends has a dog that's here too.
Awesome. One of my favorite breeds.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ah, damn it.
Get a slow down or not?
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Come on, pay it back. Damn it. Fucking hate that shit. Got a 1 second slowdown. Costs you 3 seconds.
The slowdowns here are ridiculously punitive. I mean, at some of the other tracks, it's easier to pay it back. Here, it's just the sectors are so small that unless you jam the brakes on, you're going to get hit again and again and again and again. I agree with you that there's a better way to solve for this, that they need to
Well,
find.
Assetto Corsa has been around forever, and they just calculate if you're actually going to get improvement on your lap. And if you're not, let it go.
Whoa, what just...
Oh, that was a big blip. Let me check Chip's network quality.
I'm still seeing Mike Sachs, so I didn't, nobody vanished off of my screen.
Yeah,
you vanished off of mine.
Yeah.
No worries, you're back.
Yeah, your quality's back to 97.
Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Great pass, Chip.
It's a shitty lap, though.
Just because of slowdown.
Yeah.
It's the only reason why.
Chip, am I showing about 6.9 laps left?
Yep, that's what I got too.
Okay. So do you want to do the triple, or do you want to have Jeff get in the car if Jeff wants to for a single?
Doesn't matter to me. We can trade later, Rosie, or you can get in the car. Is your monitor source problem fixed?
I mean, I think that speed at night on this track, if running a triple is not going to put undue pressure on you,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
fine.
it's best for the team. Okay.
I'm fine.
I care about what's best for the team. I've screwed up enough today. I don't need to screw up anymore.
Dude, stop it.
Yeah, come on.
That's
I'm not feeling it. So
come on, you're channeling me. Don't do that.
But no, I'm fine. But I figured we'll just trade for one of my daylight. My next daylight session is in a few hours.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm off until midnight. Should probably try to.
Yeah, so Volker should be back to engineer for a single stint here.
I got 2 at the end.
And then I
On your
come
left.
back.
Clear left.
Another 1X. God damn it!
Please, Chip.
So I think that's 2 for this stint.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you should just be embarrassed.
Yeah.
So that would say at the moment we're up to 26.
Up to 26. What? Oh, yeah, 26. Yeah.
26X.
Yep, that's correct.
Smoke them if you got them. But we're running P8. Good.
Looks like we got 3 people watching the video right now, so say hey to chat if you're online and have access to a keyboard, and if not, we'll just assume you're either fingerless or are watching on a TV.
Sorry, but 2 of those are with my 2 dogs. I gave them the remote.
One of them's my TV downstairs, so Melissa and Jake are watching. So.
Well, this has got to be tremendously exciting for you guys. But you know, if you interact with the video, it boosts my ratings. Like, subscribe, and chat. All good things to do.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I'll throw down a like and subscribe from the Chromecast TV downstairs.
Well, I assume you're probably already subscribed, so the like will suffice probably.
Alright, we're getting network blips on you, Chip.
So I have a ponytail saying, "Hey honey, I'm watching," and I'm assuming that's not a "Hey honey" to me. Or if it is, I don't recognize the username. That's a new one. Good lord, I am warm.
The leader, Sally, is pitting.
Oh. It is mine. It is a hey honey for me. Because pizza's ready.
Ah.
Yes. Hi, Nicole. I figured that out when you said pizza was ready, which is weird that I associate you with food. Thank you, sweetie. I got one more 43-minute stint after this one. This one ends in 5 laps, and then I'll be able to stop and eat. It's a new username. I didn't know that that was your username.
Don't forget to mash that like and subscribe.
I know, right?
Poyer's on lap 4, E7.
Good gaps all around, Chip.
Cool.
Ooh, we may have closed up a lap here. He was on 204, we're on 202.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm showing 1 lap interval to Stallion's GTP1.
Thank you, sweetie. Thanks for liking and subscribing. That's always helpful.
Yeah, in fact, you have it down to 1:23, Chip, to P9. Or, I'm sorry, P7. P7. We are still 2 laps to P7.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it had been 3.
Ah, there you go. Clearly,
Yeah,
my math is failing, and I should just focus on driving the car.
We're 12 hours into a 24-hour race. It's logical for things to start breaking either with us or the car. Ed Eisenring's connection dropped due to packet loss. That's not good.
No, that's not good.
Nope. Almost another 1X.
Well, looks like we're about 15 minutes off plan.
Yeah, it's been drifting a little bit. Ever since we had the incident, we did a weird little side shuffle where we put more fuel in the car.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got an extra lap in one of my stints. And I think we've been kind of...
Okay, Chip, the next car is...
Oh, god
there.
damn it.
You need to slow down, give back some time.
One
Come
extra
on.
slow down.
Slow down.
Yeah.
I'm still showing 26x, so...
Hi guys, I'm back.
Hey, Volker.
Hey, Volker.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Is it okay, Chip?
Yep. I am fantastic.
All right.
Volker, you should find the pit stop is set up.
Do we need auto fuel checked? That's the only other.
Nope. It should automatic. I mean, we should be set to fully fuel. Auto fuel doesn't need to be checked, though.
Because you have crew chief, right? We have crew chief.
I do, but you guys should have it all the way full already, or crew chief will. Either way.
Yeah, it's full.
Oh, it
yeah,
it auto calculates the fuel. I got it.
Yeah, that's auto fuel. It's auto calculated. And then the margin lap is the extra. So you only need it for the last stint. But right. So we're spotting right now.
I am, but I have no pit, no crew chief control.
Okay.
He's got all the authority, but none of the... no, all the responsibility and none of the authority. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Chip has got basically 3 laps left, and then at least Volker, you're supposed to take over as engineer.
Yep.
And then I come back an engineer for your stint.
All right.
Now, who is driving after me?
Volker is.
Okay.
Yeah, and Volker will be your engineer for this last stint of yours once you pit.
Yeah, and then Rob has a double, and then me.
And I'll adjust the sheet so you know which stint I'm giving you to, Rosie. After I get out of the car, I'll change that up.
Okay.
So unless Mr. Williams, if you want to update the sheet, showing me driving this one and my.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
And my next stint that's in the daylight, give that to Rosie.
Unless you'd like it, Chip. I mean, you're running.
No,
way
I mean
faster.
I like splitting the load, so
Okay.
and it'll
All
be
right,
in the
your call.
daylight, so
I won't take. I harbor no.
Yeah, your next thing is at 6:35 in the morning. Is that already daylight?
yep, should be. 6:06 is when sunrise is.
We only have 90 minutes of.
Oh no,
We only have 90 more minutes of darkness.
At 9. Your next stint is at 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
Daylight
yeah.
stint.
So it'll definitely light then. But yeah, sunrise here is at 6:06 a.m. Sunset was at 10:10. So very long days here in Le Mans.
Yeah.
That last lap was a
I've been there.
3:31.3.
Just watching makes you tired.
Coming up on a slower class car. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Schedule one more time so I don't mess up.
Yeah. So what I'm seeing is, well, Chip, your next driving stint. So you're going to do one more stint, and then your
Left
next
side.
driving stint
Clear left.
is at 9:30 a.m. sim time.
Yep.
Rosie, if we move that up, that means Rosie's doing a triple.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Give him my
Rosie-
second one then. I'll do my first one and he can do my second one.
Okay, so that means Rosie will run a double
Left side.
that
Clear
starts
left.
at 8:02 sim time, 1:02 Pacific. He runs till 2:30 Pacific, and you get in the car for a single stint. Then I'm going to move Jeff. He's going to come back after a stint of rest. At 3:13 Pacific time. in
Slower
the
class
morning.
car ahead.
Car right.
So Chip, after that single
Clear
stint
right.
at 2:30 Pacific, then you're off. Well, you got some engineering stints, but then you're doing the closeout stint. Is what this shows. That's not all right.
Who are you asking?
You.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it looks like.
Yeah. So I've moved it in the sheets. Everything's moved in the sheets. So Rosie, you see where the stints are now?
Yeah, I have a printout. I'm gonna have to. I don't
okay.
have it up on my laptop or
You're
on my.
killing the trees?
Yeah. All right. So my next one though, Jeff, is I'm engineering at like just after midnight, right?
Yeah. Yeah. The spreadsheet says 18 after Pacific. We're about 15 minutes off cycle, so it'll be about half past.
Half past midnight. All right. I'll plan on being on 12:10 or something. So. All right. I'm gonna take a break then, see if I can't get a little sleep because I got backloaded really heavily here. So.
Awesome, Rosie. Thanks, man.
Thanks.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. We'll talk to you
Hey,
soon.
yeah, take it light, man. It's all good.
All right. See you.
Right.
So we still at 26X, Chip?
Yes, I think. Don't look while you're driving, Chip.
No, don't look while you're driving. Which one is convenient?
Don't ask me questions while I'm driving, Jeff. Jeez. Okay. Yes, 26X.
Okay, sorry, I should have been paying attention to where you were on track before asking the question. It's, you know, at times, you know, you watch these F1 races and you hear the F1 drivers, you know, their engineers.
Yeah, don't
throwing
talk
some
to me.
information at them. He's like, don't talk to me. I'm doing everything I can right now.
Yeah, Porsche Curves is not a place where you want to be distracted.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Chip.
Oh yeah.
Good odds.
I'll look down at my lap in the Porsche curves.
Yeah, I'm just checking here. If you want, I can swap my engineering with Jeff driving and then move mine stints one ahead. Then he get a little bit more of a break.
I designed it that way, Volker, because I'm sort of a night owl, so being up for the next 3 stints works fine, and then I get a 3-stint break.
I mean for Jeff Rosenthal. So
Jeff's off now for quite a while. He's off for like 5 or 6 stints.
that's right. No, what I'm saying is he has a stint right now at his next stint is at 8:02, and then the following is 8:46. Then he has one stint off, and then again at the next one. So what I'm saying, if I move my engineering stint, swap it with Jeff, that is a stint at 4.
Slower
sim
class
time
car ahead.
10:13. Right, and then he would take the stint at 11:41, stint 28.
Yeah. Well, we've lost Jeff. He's off. So, and he's going to be off for several stints, so we don't have a way to communicate that.
Well, when he comes back, he's when he comes back at
We're running on fumes,
for
mate.
stint 23.
In this lap.
Well, he comes back as engineer as stint 22 right now.
Yeah, then we still can figure it out. Either way.
Yep. Yeah. We have time to get there, but for right now, we'll leave it. So all the watchers that are watching the stream right now are hearing all this high-tech race management from this professional team here.
So Chip, you're pitting now, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes. We fuel you up. We clean your windshield.
We pump you up.
Exactly.
And pump you up. And you get 4 new tires today. It's all on the house.
Sounds outstanding.
Okay. Hit limiter
Watch your speed.
on. Great.
I hit that on the button, man. That was
Stop again to get to the
that was a good entry.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're coming in P8.
Whew.
Odds are
We'll leave in P8.
P9.
Oh, are we?
A 5.
Well, we'll see.
P8 right now.
Because
3.
Casey is like about a half lap back.
Box now.
If I remember right.
Okay, so we should be fine.
But I wouldn't worry about it because they're on about the same pit cycle that we are.
Yeah, close to it.
So,
Big Ciolo is 6. He's the next car, GTP, but he's a lap ahead. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. Okay, Casey McDonald is 42nd behind now.
We almost got all the fuel in. Got about 3 more gallons to go in.
I only buy gallon milk.
okay, good. You're going to come out ahead of them.
Take care of you, Charlie.
It takes it is clear. Don't cross the line.
Yes, he's 15 seconds behind now.
Okay,
He
good.
probably has to pit soon too.
Yeah, they will. They pitted like a lap after us or 2 laps after us. So
Right.
So
that gap will go back. We'll get that back. Way to go, Chip. You're doing solid.
Who's behind me right now?
Charlie Boyer, P7. 1.1.
And Jesse Lyons, 1.6.
Yep.
Great.
Multiple laps.
McDonald is gaining on you.
Fight.
The gap's now 13 seconds.
Although Jesse, or Charlie's who we're chasing right now, but he's 2 laps up on us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we went out in 8. Yeah, and then you got Gary Rice. He's P12, but he's 2.3 seconds back. So you've got and Matt.
Yeah, but how many laps? How many laps Gary Rice behind?
Well, Gary's not going to catch me.
No.
Charlie and Jesse will.
Right. Matt may. He ran a 3:27.
Gary, I apologize, Gary. I didn't mean that to sound as mean as it sounded.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Gary Rice is he's a lap behind. Up. No, more than that. He's 6 laps behind. He's 11 laps, 5 laps behind us. Hello.
On your right. Still there.
Stay on your right.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, not a fun place to catch a GT3.
Blue flag.
Damn it.
The gap to
You made it, eh?
On your left. Clear left.
Car left.
You get a slow down? No.
Nope.
Left side.
Other car left.
Clear left.
Okay, good. Why did you say damn it?
Oh, because I thought I got the slowdown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was just.
Coming up on a slower class car. McDonald behind is pitting.
McDonald is pitting.
Right.
Yep. That's right.
On your left. Clear left.
I gave him a slowdown. That sucks.
You gave him one?
Yeah, I pushed him wide. Apologize to Shay if you could, please.
Let me have a look. Not really, Chip. You were way ahead of him.
Really? It felt like I pushed him wide, and he did go wide. He got a he definitely got the slowdown. So
Let me see here again.
just find his team and just say, hey, I didn't mean to push him wide if I did, and I apologize.
That didn't look like it, but yeah, I can. Can you text that?
It felt like it, so let's just apologize and build some goodwill. We may be able to use that later.
Yeah, you'll have to do it, Volker, because I can't from where I am.
I have no texted you on in iRacing. I don't know. Sorry.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, so he's Matrix Bronze.
Well, like, why does the car feel so weird? It's because it's full of fucking fuel. Jeez. Feels like ridiculously heavy right now. And it's
So,
not
Volker,
sticking like it should. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff.
Checking with Volker, did you reset pit services for the next stop? Volker?
It's auto fuel is on, yeah.
Okay, tires checked.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, it looks like it. His tires are set.
Slower class car ahead.
No, they set.
And
Yeah.
fast repair is unchecked.
Fast repair is unchecked. And windshield tear is on out.
On your left.
So everything is
Clear left.
set. No windshield tear off.
So Volker, can you keep an eye on things for about half an hour, and then I'll be back to engineer for your stint?
I gotta slow down.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I think that's how the book says. Yep. So we are off about 0.8 seconds to Charlie Boyer on our 5-lap average.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think that catching him is in the cards. I mean, he's not only is he faster than we are, he's got 3 laps on us right now. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Unless he has a crash or something, we will not catch this guy.
Yeah, we're gonna need some luck.
Yeah, that or we don't. I don't know what other people are on his team. I know Charlie's quick, but who they may have coming into the car.
I think his dad is on his team, and I don't know who else. But
Yeah, is his dad David Boyer? Is that
yeah,
right?
I believe that's
David's
right.
pretty-
I believe I have the relationship stacked correctly there. But he's a little slower, but still fast. So
Yeah, if anything, you guys are sort of at par, and that means we're gonna hold position. Unless I get the tire spikes out. Okay, I'm gonna take about a half-hour break here in Volker. I'll be back.
Right.
Yeah, let's see where we should all be good. So, Chip, you're not allowed to get any more X's while I'm away for updating the spreadsheet.
Ah, very good.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Just keep that in mind. But I did put the that you left the pits in P8, so that's been done. Okay, back in a bit.
Car right. Clear right.
I just got a 1X.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the
I can
lines.
update that then.
Here, I thought it was safe to leave.
Left side, clear left.
What kind of laps is Chad Casey on running right now?
Let me check. Chad Casey. Lap 7.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, he's in lap 7, but they are, what is it here?
No, I was saying what kind of laps is he running? What kind of times?
Oh, what time? Okay, hang on.
I think he's running an average of about a second faster than I am.
You're running 3:30 average here right now. Yeah. And you're running, yeah, last lap was slow, 3:33. Your average is maybe 3:32 to 3:33. We'll let him pass, get the pressure off. 3 laps behind us. Oh, Charlie Boyers had an incident.
2.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is
he's dropping right now,
seconds
7,
off the
8
pace.
seconds behind.
Sector 3 is 2.5 off the pace.
With Fendi Racing Black Team, the GT car.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Oh, he's at pits right now.
Car left, clear left.
David Boyer is in the pits right now.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Good move.
What's that?
It was a good move there on the GT car.
Oh, thanks.
2 GT cars ahead of you, as you know. They're costing you time to chat.
Ooh.
He's going on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, dude, if you want it, take it. He's like, he didn't go. I totally let him go, and he didn't
Well,
take
you
it.
have to deal also with traffic there, right?
Well, no, just in that turn alone, I was completely off the gas. I left it for him to go, and he didn't take it.
Okay. I didn't see that.
He's afraid of me, or afraid of trying to pass me, or something. I don't know. But he keeps backing off. He's got overspeed on me. He's faster than I am right now.
Oh, he's coming now. No. Staying back. Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
He's trying on your right.
No, he's not.
Hmm?
No, he's nowhere
Well,
near my
he's
right.
almost, yeah, well, he's backing off now.
Are you live right now? I'm coming to the Dunlop Bridge right now.
Oh, yeah. Gee, I wasn't live. What the heck? Jesus.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Man. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, I thought that was really weird because you were off.
Yeah. I was off quite a bit there.
Oh man.
So his last was 331, and you was pretty much the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't passed me. He's got overspeed on me in a couple of spots, and he hasn't used it. So I'm confused.
Well, just focus on your line and then let him deal with his own line.
On a slower class car.
I tend to get through there a little better than he does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's building now to 1 second gap, so which is good.
On your left. Clear
Gapping
left.
a little bit now. Yeah, it looks like the traffic is holding him off, but now he's 1.8 seconds behind. Gives you a little bit breather.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
He is quick.
Yep.
That lap was a 3:29.1 seconds. That's your fastest lap.
Your last lap was a 3:29.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like your fastest lap so far.
Yeah.
That's good.
Just barely. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the fastest lap.
Chad's dropped back 4.5 seconds behind me now.
Yeah. His last lap was also in the 3:29. 3:29.9. But yours was 3:29.1. So 0.8 seconds faster. That was almost a 3:28 chip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The guy in front is Bayer. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
You've just done a 3:29.5 seconds.
Yeah, you open up the gap nicely. Now it's 7 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear right.
leader, Martineau, is pitting.
Where's the visibility?
Fine.
Because it's light fog right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. So your last lap was also a 3:29.5, and that Shad was 3:35. A very slow lap for him. He's pitting. Chad is pitting.
Cool. Yeah, he's in P11.
Chad.
I'm not really worried about him. I just didn't want him on my ass.
All right, okay. Okay, you won't see him for a long time.
What's that?
You're not going to see him anymore. He's done now. Because he's pitting and then he's not going to be catching up with you at all. So you have 3 laps left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have to change over to VR right now.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, Chip.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Okay, I'm back, Chip.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. You're coming up on a slower car.
Great lap shift, the last one, 328.
Yeah, I got slowed down a little bit by traffic, that one. Back in 330.
Yeah, it was still okay, the last one, yeah. So
Okay, Chip.
that's
Got 10
okay,
minutes
that's good.
of fuel remaining.
Considering traffic, yeah.
I think I had 2 or 3 laps in the 28s, so...
Yeah, 2 laps in the 28 and 2 in the 29.
Tires are starting to go a little bit, though.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you have 2 more laps to go.
Yeah. Probably a little less, actually, but yeah.
Yeah, it depends how that turns out, yeah, but yeah, might be 1 or 2. So it's at the end of your stint. Yeah, most likely After this one lap, yeah. Getting. Okay, I just have a quick bio break, and then.
Okay.
Okay, gonna be the last lap now.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Chip, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I'm back.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Double check. Fuel set. Fast repair and off. 4 tires. Okay, that should do. A great stint there, Chip.
Oh, thank you.
Outstanding, outstanding. Very consistent throughout.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Feels like the sun is coming up.
I don't know, yeah. It was a little bit earlier.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Well, there's light before sunup. Sunup's supposed to be like at 6:06. It's 5:25, so there's light on the horizon, I think.
Clear left.
Good. Pit.
Watch your speed.
Woof.
We'll need to stop again.
Great.
That was pretty crazy.
It was.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay. I'm out.
You've got one gallon left.
Okay, who's engineering for you?
It
Mr.
was,
Williams.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like he's back on yet, so I will hang out with you for a bit.
Okay. Pit limiter is on. First gear is in. Service time, fueling up.
Oh, goodness.
10 more liters to go.
Okay, yeah. Whatever you say. Hey, go. Have a good stint.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, good.
Sorry,
The pit exit's clear.
Chip,
Volker's just pulling out now.
leave. Yeah, watch it.
Let me set up the crew chief stuff for you real quick.
Yeah. Must be getting towards dusk or dawn here.
Yeah, it's close. I think sunrise is supposed to be 6:06. So, okay. We're all set for the next pit stop, so you guys are good to go.
Okay, so 4 tires, fuel,
Yep.
pair off.
Yep, and exactly right. And
And
fast repairs turned off, so.
Okay, and you've released it so Volker can control it.
Exactly correct.
Good, great stint. Way to go, Chip.
Thanks.
Real solid.
Good driving, Chip.
Yep, picked up a position. Just good, solid work.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Okay, so you are off for a while.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I've got 2 stints that I'm off, and then I'm back on an engineering stint for Rob when he comes back. And
okay.
At least that's what I have on my sheet. If you want to take that, I'm happy to let you. But
yeah, well, let me take a look here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that, Chip. Give yourself a break. That'll give you 6 stints worth of break.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
To a driving stint. Yeah.
If you don't mind, that's awesome. So I'll go ahead and. What's that?
Fine. It's fine. It works good. Glad to do it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll change the. Okay, you change the.
I just should
okay,
change sheet.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower car.
8th, so we're good there.
Yep.
Okay.
And
It's getting light already. It's getting bright.
Yeah.
I think because the race is set for June 15, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
it
and
is.
so it's closer to the summer solstice.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, Chip. Good deal. Go get some rest.
Cool deal.
See you in a while.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
I'll be off
Chip.
comms. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
switch over the stream as well here shortly. So, cool deal.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Here. Yeah, you may run into fog.
It's already there.
Yeah, it's already there.
So to any users that are viewers that are watching the stream right now, I'm going to do the switch over to the other stream that will get us to the end of the race, I believe, because we're nearing 12 hours that we've been on this particular segment. So I'll switch it over, and then we'll be good to go. The links are in the description of the video, not only to the next stint, but also videos broadcast links are also available to you as well. So enjoy, and thank you for joining us.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
The David Boyer is in my case here. Will I let him go?
Yeah. When you get a moment, I'd like you to tell me what you're showing as fuel.